What's going on, everybody? Glad to see you all here. Hope everybody's been having a fun weekend. We are here with a big purpose tonight. It is this guy's birthday, so we're all going to hang out and have a good time celebrating Bud's very awesome birthday. He's finally turned 21, folks.
Well, it's old enough to have a drink now.
That's right. Hell, he's even old enough to smoke.
No more child support for you, bud.
How's everybody doing this weekend?
I was dragging, dude.
Yeah, man, I got to tell you, I don't know what it was last week, but this past week has been rough. I feel beat up. No, we did the frenzy on Thursday night. If you guys haven't watched that, definitely go check the replay on it. And it was after that, it took a bit to get back to sleep and everything. And then the next morning, I was just dragging. And then yesterday just was dragging to the point where I actually I went to bed at 8 o'clock yesterday.
It's like good night.
It's crazy. Yeah, it sounds like a good night, but that is not like me. I don't go to bed at 8 o'clock at night. But this did come on the same day that I decided I was a crotchety old man. Last weekend, you guys may remember, there was a point of the stream where I just kind of turned around and what was going on because it was 1:45, and there was this loud thump, 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 thump at the front door. Look, 1:45, you're getting thumps on the door like that. You've either been swatted or cops got a warrant and they're coming to get you. There are reasons for that at 1:45. So I excused myself from the stream, went out and grabbed a smoke and all like that, and just, went out there to go see what was going on. It's kids in the neighborhood playing ding dong ditch. They're not ringing the bell though. They're knocking and then they're running. So earlier this week that happened. And there was a bit of confrontation with my uncle and the kid. Then it happened again yesterday. And this was shortly after my neighbor, who kind of lives behind us. They live, there's a long driveway that goes between the two houses on the street. And then there's a house kind of behind our two houses. So the neighbor's son had come up and a package got delivered to our house that was theirs. And he knocked on the door to let me know he was just picking up the package. I'm like, okay. But when I opened the door, I was thinking it was the damn kids again, right? So then, see him off and everything. And I'm making myself something to eat. And I hear it again. And this time it's the damn kids. Now, the first time my uncle went out and, now, when I say kids, right, how old were you guys when you used to do stupid shit like that?
10 to 12.
Right?
Yeah, 12-ish.
I'd say 10 to 16. I don't know, something like that.
Okay. So Corey's going a little
You're
bit.
so immature, Corey. My God.
It was last week.
Well, I'm like Ed and Bud. I was 10 to 12 when I would do stuff like that. I mean, after a while, I just got too lazy for all that running. So I started the prank calls, and that's what carried me through my 20s.
That's what I was going to say. Right after 12, you get more creative. You do prank calls and steal hubcaps.
Exactly. So in any case, I get this kid's 17, almost 18, him and their little pack of friends. They were more on Corey's level, I guess, or Cobb's. I'm expected to see some little kids. So when
you and Corey don't live that far away, so maybe Corey's hiring these people. Hey, you know what I did when I was 16? I know a house you can go to.
He ain't doing nothing on the internet. Go ahead.
So, like I said, my uncle went for a confrontation. He was very confrontational with him, right? Well, when I went out there, they were a little shocked because I wasn't my uncle. And then secondly, it was one of them that was up on the porch walking down to his bike, trying to run off the porch. The other one was sitting in the yard with his camera. They were going to film this whole interaction and go TikTok viral with it. And then there was 4 of them across the street. So they, if my uncle did do something, they were going to jump him.
Yeah.
Because again, they were expecting him. Now, mind you, my uncle's not a tiny guy. And, he's not as big as me, but he's not a tiny guy. And so, like, they were like, why don't you come down here? And they're mouthing off. And I was like, nah, it's easier for me to just call the cops for harassment. So I told the kids to get off my lawn, and I called the cops on them this week. I'm officially a crotchety old man.
Dude, I've been a crotchety old man since I was like 17.
Well, thanks, bud. But considering you just turned 21, we know that wasn't that long.
Yeah, yep.
Of course, I guess saying get off my lawn, I'm going to call the cops. It makes you a crotchety old man. But when you say get off my lawn and you pull out the 12 gauge, then you're Clint Eastwood, right?
Well, I was trying to prevent the crazy TikTok video going viral.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it'd be the most viral I'd ever been, but
probably not for the best reason.
No, definitely not. Is somebody going to label me a Karen? They might already label me a Karen because I said I was going to call the cops.
You don't want to get YouTube famous by getting put in the back of the
Doesn't that make you a Kevin? I thought that's what a guy
is. It? I don't know. I don't know what the terms are or what the colloquial is.
Was Ken at first, and then I think Kevin kind of took over.
Right? Yeah. Like, I don't know. It kind of takes turns because, like, originally they were calling them Kyles too, but then it's like, no, Kyles was that other
They're
thing.
just hitting everything with a K.
I think
a K.
I always thought it was Chad, but I guess that's something else.
No,
Chad's supposed to be like,
there's a
like
Chad.
Like the man. I think Terry would be a good name for the male version of Karen, because like
there you go, Terry. We'll have to let
Terrys I know are just a pain in the ass.
And I think somebody, a friend of ours, would probably say it's Carl.
Hey, you know what?
No, Carl's a dumbass because my brother's name is Carl, and me and Allison have talked about that. They're just dumbasses. They're not smart enough to be a Karen.
It was my dad's and my grandfather's.
Yeah,
I was almost a Carl.
I think that's a good one. I've never met a Terry I like.
Yeah, right?
Hey, guys, Terrence, hello. He's one of the best. I mean, he is Terrence, though.
Terrence
he doesn't go by Terry.
Yeah.
So I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Yeah. Just don't ever shorten his name because he deserves more than that.
That's right.
That's why I didn't think about him because we don't call him Terry.
Yeah. Right. He's an absolutely amazing human.
Well, I ever thought it's Terrence, yeah.
So, yeah, that was my fun, exciting week. Like I said, it's just been a little draining. And, even today, like I was having trouble doing stuff. But Radnom introduced me in a way to do shorts that's pretty quick and easy. First one was a huge success. I was supposed to do one the next night, but I fell asleep right after work. And then I ended up having to get up and immediately get ready for Toy Frenzy. So I never published it. And I was going to do it last night, but then I ended up falling asleep. So he had mentioned a cool thing to do would probably be to publish it before you go live and then kind of plug the show. And I was like, you know what? That's a great idea. I'll do that way. I was going to publish it tonight before the show. Now, the first one went over great. It had the music from him, but none of the audio. And then it was me, doing just voicing over it. And as I was voicing over this second one, there was a horrible echo, and it was playing not just Radnom's music, but the voice too. So like all the audio was there, and it was this echo. And then my voice was clashing with his voice. I was like, man, I cannot post this. The first one was was actually like really solid, really good. I can't do that, and post this next one and it just be garbage.
Now, was he talking about the thing he was like working on?
Yes. Yeah, it's the audio from the short.
What you should do in that situation, because you could still put out a video, basically mime what he's saying, so it looks like you're talking, but it's actually his voice. Or you can make it sound like some Japanese dub, or well, maybe not do that now, but
I don't want to do that. Plus, I was also going to use it to again tell like, hey guys, if you like what Random's doing, come join us and check him out in the clubhouse. He's always working on a project when he comes on, kind of thing.
Yeah, and I mean, you got 1.1 thousand views on that short. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I know. First short blew up over 1,000 views. Like, I didn't expect I would ever get much.
that video and stuff is something to do with the way you remix it. There's a button you got to push. I can't remember what the hell it is because I did that once too, and it worked. And then I did it again, and I had the same thing where it was like the whole thing, and I didn't want that. So
yeah, I gotta play around with it more. It was just because I did the one and I hadn't done another one. But I'm reaching out to our other friends and stuff amongst ToyTube and Toy Network. If you guys are doing shorts, I'll remix them. I'll plug the channel. You know, I'll
you can gladly do any of mine, like showing off figures and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I would love to be able to remix those and put them out and give me some quick short form content. I'm going to spend quite a bit of tomorrow doing that. I know I talked to Allison about some of her shorts, and then I clarified, like, I don't want to just remix your shorts. Like, I'm talking your short YouTube videos, not your clothes. I'm not going to remix your clothes. You know.
I got a few.
Save that for the Ozzy fans.
But there are some that if you want to remix them or do something with them, feel free.
Absolutely. And any of you guys who are creating content that are in the chat, shoot me out a message. I'll remix your shorts and I'll put them out there, and it'll help me drive some of that more casual viewership, and I'll help plug your channels and get there, because I did not expect that kind of result from posting just one short. Like, I had I know some shorts do good, some shorts bomb. Not all of them are going to get the same
I know
response.
one of mine did really, really good, but then they kind of bounce between 700, 300. One of them has 34 views.
Well, that'll be one that I'll remix for you, bud.
That's that does sound kind of weird to say, right? I'm going to remix your shorts.
I'm going to remix your shorts, right? Like, it comes out weird. Let me remix your shorts. I'm going to tear up.
Almost sounds like a threatening way. I'm going to remix your shorts, all right?
I'm going to remix your shorts. I'm going to put a good
pickup line for the bars now, right? Hey, honey, you want your shorts remixed?
But yeah, totally. It was fun doing it too. Just, learning how to do that whole process. That was really neat. And like I said, I didn't expect to get that kind of a response out of it. I was like, yeah, if it gets 100 views, I'll be, that'll be cool. 100 more views. And then it's 1,000 views. I've gotten 6 subscribers from it. And on top of that, it added 4 watch hours. Okay. Pick up 4 hours from a 20-minute short.
People want to consume
short.
Yeah.
The shortest content they can, because everyone has shorter attention spans these days. They don't want to watch a 20-minute video.
So
when it can be thumbed down to a 25, 30-second clip.
So I know Radnom and I shouted you out last night. He shouted you out. I posted your link, and there was 2 guys in Radnom's show last night that subbed to you. So,
well, that was awesome, and I appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, by the time I got to your show, you were at that 1,000 already. I was like, oh, damn, good job on the first one.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah,
beginner's luck. That's all it is.
I mean, yeah, that's what's my shorts and stuff. I never know. Stuff I think's going to hit freaking tons of crap, and then I'll do something so simple and stupid and get tons of views. I'm so back.
Right.
Well, Radnom shorts are really good. They really draw attention because he's actually showing steps on making whatever he's making,
right,
whatever the cool stuff is. So I mean, it works out great for both of you because it's your viewership is promoting his viewership, but
exactly,
you're also gaining people that are like, holy shit, what is this, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's another thing too. I would love to get more eyes on other people. It's just something I'm kind of always doing, whether it's inadvertently or on purpose. I like to share the wealth. I like everybody to grow, right? All ships rise on rising tides, and that's kind of the idea, Plus, we all just have a good time hanging out together, which is great. So I know Fat Red Foo here was saying just started using Reels on IG, and are the formats compatible? I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue.
Reels or Threads? I haven't even tried Threads yet. I don't even know.
No, he's talking about the Reels, like YouTube, like IG Reels. And if you record it on your phone, you can make it a short, but you can't take an IG Reel and just turn it into a short. You actually have to go and create the short from the same video.
Right.
Now, you can, if you do it on TikTok, you can save it to yourself and then upload it to YouTube or whatever.
I do that.
So,
okay.
Well, yeah, same with YouTube. I take my shorts off YouTube and put them on IG.
Yeah.
Okay. All
I
right.
saw your shorts on IG. I was like, woo, look at those
I
shorts.
love flashing my shorts all over. Woo.
Spoiler, I'm not wearing any.
White with pink hearts, Cobb. I never knew, man. Woo.
So I'm going to jump in here and we're going to say hello to the chat as we've gotten quite a few more people in. Masterversal Toy Hunter was first here tonight saying, good evening there, sir, and all in. Yes, happy birthday there, bud, my good sir.
Thank you.
We got All About the Villains going, yo, yo, yo. Everything's collectibles and reviews saying hello there. What's going on, Chris? We got Payne jumped in, said, happy birthday, bud, and hope your day was amazing. And thank you.
Pretty good.
That's good.
Pretty good so far.
All right. And Ray Black was saying, so at 8? No, not tonight. We did not go on that late tonight. And good to have you here, by the way. Thank you for being here. And we've got Sunny Sundry saying, your Oz is mine. Or did I get my Oz handed to me? Being an asshole, Sonny. Being an asshole. But that's what it's all about. Hyperdelic's here saying, what's up, everyone? What's going on, Hyperdelic? And even though we already pulled up one of his chats, we're going to go ahead. This is exactly 100 what I expected. We're all on Oz time. Evening, brother. What's going on, Fat Red Food? And we've got Nolan. And between him and Ray being here, we are officially Toy 2.
Now we can celebrate.
That's right. Now the party has officially started. Todd C here saying, party started early. Happy birthday. Bring in the stripper. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm getting ready to take it off. We're going to shake the money makers. And Radical Mom is here saying, hi, Oz in Ontario, visiting the Radical sister. What's going on, Loretta? Hope you're watching too. And I'm glad you both are having fun. Thank you for being here tonight. We've got John, figuratively speaking. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Highly articulated saying, what's up, nerds? What's going on, brother? We will see you a little bit later this evening. Johnny Sorensen is here with us saying, you can use programs like Canva, has inbuilt pre-formatted stuff for all those formats. Canva is a great tool and one that I use a lot.
It's what I use for all my videos.
Yep.
I know, bud. And Bud, Black Cat 91 is here saying, Bud.
This is my good friend Kat. When I was saying I was watching movies with other people, she is one of them.
She also said, happy birthday, Bud. When is Stranger Things?
Yeah, so we'll have to do that soon. Maybe, well, when you guys aren't watching Bridgerton or anything like that.
Definitely watch some Stranger Things. Great show.
Yeah.
And our good friends at Geek the F Out have been doing doing a whole going through retrospective of the whole thing. They've been doing that for a couple of weeks. They did. Definitely go check those videos out. It's great. I fell in love with that show. I really did. And so glad it happened. All right, so continuing on here. Sorry, I had to get a little drink there. Johnny Sorensen saying, alternatively, a video editor offline. Most have screen ratios. You can output whatever format you like. So there we go. And we've got Black Phoenix in the house saying, hello, everyone, and happy birthday, Bud.
Thank you.
And Derek Hoover saying, I'm rife with wedding scotch. Hello. Oh, man, it's going to be an interesting. I know Derek posted a picture earlier saying he and the wife were wedding ready. So they're having a blast. And you know what's great? He's at a wedding. Or at least maybe it's over now. Maybe it's over now. I don't know. We're all older. Things that tend to not go on as late. But I'm just saying, if he's watching us while he's at a wedding, yeah, I'm in the middle of this wedding. So let me go hang out with my
I just got to say that picture Derek posted earlier of him and his wife wedding ready. He looked like he just stepped off the set of, Goodfellas or something like that.
Right? Like looking sharp.
Yeah.
Looking sharp. I love it.
Say hello to my little friend.
There we go. Goddamn, she looked ever so fine tonight. We are home having popsicles with the kids at home in the recliner now. You know what? That sounds good too, brother. Just as good.
That might
It's
sound
been
better.
hot lately. You know what? Summer finally showed up. Like, it had been pretty cool going through most
Full
of May.
force.
And like, yeah, like it kind of like was pretty cool. It was okay. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the heat and humidity switch just got kicked on. And it was like, what the hell happened? You know, like, man, I was thinking for once we might have had a mild kind of. No, that doesn't happen here in Maryland. We get all the humidity and it's terrible. It gets my hair all frizzy.
Wisconsin's horrible.
I bought a beard straightener and you never tell. You can never
Yeah.
tell. It's just so frizzy and poofy. And Travis is here, Mr. Wonderful, the man behind the Hexa Stack himself. What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? He's asking you specifically, how you feeling, dude?
I'm doing all right now. My brother stopped over about 6 o'clock tonight. I put a sidewalk in for my parents today.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you told me that. Whew, not easy.
I busted my ass doing that all day. I got home at like 5:30. My brother stopped over at 6 and said, "Hey, let me take you out for a couple beers and some dinner." I said, "That's all right." And he's like, "Nope, we're going because I don't want to drink alone." I said, "Okay, I'll go with you so you don't have to drink alone." So,
there you go. All right. And Derek was mentioning that was a vintage Nautica tie, by the way. People don't even know who Nautica is anymore. Nautica is very popular.
I found a picture of, I think it was, I don't know, maybe 8th grade of me, and I was wearing all the Pacific Ocean gear. Remember Pacific Ocean?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, damn, love that stuff.
There was that. You know, I used to like Fila stuff. You never see Fila anymore either. I remember when Champion was like the brand that they made fun of you at. You know, like you went to Kmart for getting Champion, which I rocked a lot of.
Yep.
And then like now it's like the popular big thing. You got to get the Champion gear. It's
my
like,
daughter. She's 21, right? She's in the Air Force now. But 2 years ago, I'm asking her what she wants for Christmas, maybe 3 years ago, and she's like, "Oh, I want this Champion hoodie." And well, I'm like, "Champion?" I'm like, the brand that used to like get when you were a poor kid, like I had to wear from Kmart. She's like, "Yeah, that's cool." I'm like, "Oh, I'm glad it's cool now."
Kmart.
You had that C on it. You walked around covering your chest up so people couldn't see it when you was.
Mm-hmm. You wanted to like rip the patch off, but the stitching was still there because it was embroidered. All right. So Sonny's talking about Canva free or one of the plans. I use Pro. Bud and I both use Pro for Canva because I mean I know it's not as cheap now, but it was relatively cheap when I signed up, and I'm grandfathered in at that price, so I'm never gonna change that because I got it significantly cheaper than what they're charging now, and it's actually really decent software. I enjoy using it. It's pretty simple and easy. A lot of just drop and click and stuff. I use it for most of my photo editing, all the thumbnails. I make memes with it. Used to make a lot of memes with it.
I used to make a lot of memes, but a lot of them I didn't show.
And you know what? Unlike certain people we know, I can actually remove a watermark, not just crop it out or part of it out. I can fully remove the watermark because I will spend the time to paint that shit out.
Canva has a lot of really, really good tools. You could probably play around with Canva for a good solid year before you.
Oh yeah,
dude, I know Canva must have been watching a lot of the stuff that I was doing because all those features seem to show up after I found out like all these ridiculous ways to get those effects.
Yeah,
they must have been watching what I was doing. They were like, "Well, what if we could add a feature that just did this for them?" Like now, it's so much easier for me to use. Like that, I made that thumbnail for Larry when he takes over the stream, and to have that hole ripping through with Larry poking out of it, like it took me a while to get, but I managed to do it. And like next thing you know, they're gonna have a way to do that in the next update for Canva.
Yeah, happens to Largo too. He's like, "Man, I tinkered around and did all these back ass wood stuff to figure this out, and now I can just click a button and it's all good."
Yeah, now it's all there. Miss Jim, you got to get him back on.
But now my cheap ass, because I don't pay for the pro version Canva. I don't even know what exactly you get with it, but there's like stuff on that.
I can remove all kinds of backgrounds and stuff like that.
I have another app that does like remove background stuff. So I use the two together. I don't have like the premium for either one. So I go to one, remove background, take that, jump over to Canva, finish it up. And it's funny about watermarks we were talking about. My remove background app, it has a watermark down the bottom, but I just remove the background and move this up here. And I go to my pictures afterwards and just crop the watermark out and don't have to use it.
I'm talking like when it's embedded in the image, like half transparent. Nope, I'll just paint the whole fucking thing out.
Yeah, I got one of those magic erasers too. I can erase stuff out pretty easy too.
No, I just spend my time going through and painting out things because I'm good like that.
I do that with it. I've had some other app before. I really know I was doing like backgrounds, putting backgrounds and stuff, and I really spend my time zooming in and going all around painting and erasing and everything. I remember sending a picture to Dan. I was like, I know I'm doing this the hard, long way, but
right. But as long as you're happy with the final result, that's what really matters.
Right.
So
it's fun to do.
So we got Fat Boy Kells in the house saying, "What's up, fellas?
Kelly, what's up, bud?"
And here we have Dre from the Collector Safe Space popping in, say hello. What is going on, Dre? Good to see you, brother. All right. He says he's using an 8-year-old iPad Pro 9.7 with iMovie. Hey, man, if it's working and you're getting the results, keep going.
I use iMovie.
There you go. Say, I don't have an Apple product, so
that's right.
I'm safe from using iMovie. Of course, I hear it's actually pretty good. So.
iMovie is actually a pretty cool software.
Like I got credit in there and everything. I see that on all the shorts and everything. iMovie.
Yeah.
Macs have been known for a while for like graphic design and everything like that. I actually learned a lot in school on Mac stuff.
Yeah.
But, I've just grown in my home use using my other stuff so much. Now I use this almost exclusively. All right. So Derek's saying champion Ocean Pacific Panama Jack, a golden age of clothing. Yeah. Heck yeah, man. And all of these were available at Kmart. Let's see. They used to laugh at us for wearing Pro Wing shoes, but now they are popular brand, right? Like, what's going on with that? Stuff we got made fun of now is all cool. We made it cool. We made it trendy. And Brick Something is here in the chat yelling, "Happy birthday, bud!" I was going to yell, but and speaking of Terrence, here he is saying, "Happy birthday, bud!"
Terrence.
Right, no
Terry.
Not Terry.
Terry.
No.
All right, and everything's plastic saying, "All I use is iMovie for everything." See, Chris is all about that. He's got that problem.
Now, like for thumbnails and stuff, I have an app called Bazzart.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I use Bazzart and Canva together.
I use Bazzart for like anything that's an image. I use that, and then for it'll do some video stuff too, but most of the video stuff, unless it's like something stop motion, I use iMovie.
Nice. See, I had used Canva. Like, I learned how to use Canva during the whole pandemic. I was in, and then I started a couple of them, naughty banter groups on Facebook. So I started one with a couple of people, and my partner in the one group who we started it together, they had Canva Pro, and they were showing me how to use it to do removing of watermarks and, again, painting out everything and doing like translucency to put watermarks into images and stuff like that. So they really taught me how to use Canva for that. And then when Skelly and I started doing Toy Frenzy, I went ahead and just started using Canva to like do the logo design and also do I started using it to make the thumbnails. And then like I was on their account as like a partner, but since I wasn't really, I guess, using it too much for the group or anything like that, and they kind of kicked me off their premium. So then I went to go use it, and I was like, oh no, Oh no. This is like the free version of Canva did not get the job done for me. So then very shortly, I was like, all right, I need to upgrade, and I paid for the premium and started using that because it was required. It was required. But Derek's asking, whatever happened to Voight? Now, I don't remember Voight.
To be fair, I'd never heard of Canva or whatever until about 3 minutes ago.
Canva? Okay. All right, Rick Jones is in the house yelling, "Happy birthday, bud!"
One of these days.
Thanks, man.
Let's see, scrolling through here. All right, Fat Red Foo says, I have a PowerBook G4 with Adobe CS3 broken monitor. So he's using a broken monitor and he's still putting out good content. That'll tell people. No excuses. Terrence says, Ed, please bring a measuring tape with both inches and centimeters to compare little Larry and me. Of course, I mean our clothed standing height.
Yeah.
I'm
sure that's what Terrence meant.
Fully
I'm
clothed.
sure that's what he meant.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Also, Derek is mentioning Happy Father's Day to all the
yeah.
daddios in the chats and shit.
Thank you, and same to you, brother.
It is Father's Day, so happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. You all are doing an amazing job. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Scrolling down here. Let's see. Sonny was saying, and not that I'm ignoring your chat, it's just you're saying hey to Nolan. I'm sure he sees it. I'll need to read it out loud. He's saying, Canva is still available for my old iPad. Maybe I'll check it out. Can't use the Final Cut as this requires at least a 3rd gen iPad Pro. Yeah, definitely check out Canva. It's some good software. And we got Dave's Dimensions in the house saying, so this is where all the cool kids hang. Look, man, you know, you can label us whatever you want, but this is where everybody, all the 40-something-year-olds that collect toys, and of course, Bud just turned 21, but all the kids that are collecting toys these days, this is where we're all at on Saturday nights. All right, Voight was the shoe brand your parents bought if they wanted your classmates to know your family was strapped for cash. They were great for leaving skids in gym class. There we go.
I thought they were called Volt.
Was it Volt?
I think it was Volt, but I might be wrong.
He's got
I thought they were Volt.
Volt.
We had ponies. Remember the ponies?
Oh yeah, I remember them. I think it's funny that like when I was in high school, no, it was actually middle school. Airwalk was like one of the real cool brands, but now you
I used to have
pay less.
Airwalk got bought up by Nike though. That's why Airwalk got bought up by Nike. Like it happened in like 98, 99, going into 2000. They got bought up because I used to buy. They were my skate shoe, right? Now I buy Vans that look like Airwalks.
Yeah, but wasn't Vans first?
I don't know. I can't remember who was first. Well, no, Airwalks. See, I started getting Airwalks.
But
93, 94.
I think Vans were around in like the 60s.
Yeah, they probably
been around.
Yeah, I don't know when Airwalks started, but I definitely know that was like my shoe. Aside when I was getting New Balance, you know, I had to get the New Balance.
But wasn't Puma big back then, and now Puma's sold in like Walmart? Is it Puma that Walmart sells?
Puma was definitely big in the early 2000s. Yeah. Everybody was rocking the Puma gear.
The person I always go to ask shoe questions is Kel.
Yeah.
You tell us about the shoes. This man went to PowerCon with me. We were there for 4 days. He brought 6 pairs of shoes. Like he's a shoe fanatic. Like you have a question about shoes. There he is. You have a question about shoes. You ask Kel.
I don't know, man. I don't even own 6 pairs of shoes. I never have my whole life.
I literally have one.
I've got 6 pairs of shoes, but like all of them don't fit because apparently at some point in time my feet grew again. This has happened twice in my adult life. My feet have like blown up in size. Not just like fat or swollen, like grown, right? I used to wear 10 and a half. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I was wearing size 11s. Like I was wondering why all my feet, all my shoes were hurting. My toes started cramping up at the end. I was like, what the crap happened here? And so like I went and I bought an 11 and a half. And I was like, okay, now I got room for my feet to breathe again. And that 11 and a half's been my size for like the last decade. And now all of a sudden, like within the last couple of years, the same thing happened. My feet were hurting. Like no matter what shoe I was putting on or how it was cut, wide, double wide, didn't matter. It was hurting because my foot was just so jammed up into it. I went up to a 12 and a half and suddenly my feet had room to breathe and they stopped hurting again. I was like, what the crap is going on here? Like your feet don't like grow like that as an adult.
They do if you have a thyroid problem. There's some thyroid problems that will do that.
They've checked my thyroid though. When I had to go to the hospital, they were looking at it for depression. And they checked my thyroid and said my thyroid's been absolutely fine because thyroid can affect your depression. So they definitely.
I'll tell you what, even
tell the
even
ladies that my feet grow every few years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. The associated diagnosis of large feet is not grown any.
Hey,
maybe that's where it's all going. That's quickly your feet are growing. It's going the wrong way.
Oh, certainly growing wider these days. That's for sure.
Even when I was in the service, though, I was like, right, you got 2 pairs of combat boots issued. You basically always had like 2 pairs of PT shoes because you never wanted to wear the same pair 2 days in a row. I still didn't have 6 pairs of shoes.
No, like I said, I got like 6 now, and I just can't wear most of them because I only got one that's like the right size. My last pair of boots don't fit like that anymore. I got to get new boots. Because sorry. Vans were not meant for hiking through woods.
No.
I'm sliding all over rocks and everything. My feet get soaked, and Vans are definitely not made for water. Dave's mentioning a happy Father's Day to everyone who steps up to the role, whether true blood or otherwise. And that's the truth. All right. Mr. Wonderful is asking, what's the big plan tonight? We're celebrating Bud's birthday, Travis. Where you been? Did you see the thumbnail, man? Come on. Bud's got like the paint project going on here. He is doing some work on that beautiful translucent Moss Man. Wait till Kayla gets here later. Woo.
Yeah, she saw Moss Man last week. Now,
yeah, but us people who
updated
highly admire the translucent plastics don't care how many times we see it. We want to just see more and more and more of it.
A Moss Man and this dude, they're really freaking good looking.
I was gonna say the merman.
Man, I want that merman.
Yeah, now I'm on the hunt for him.
I need to get that merman myself because I need that.
I knew just by seeing him, I was going like the gold on him is like this gold around his eyes and stuff is so freaking cool.
He is the best figure out of the turtle line, hands down. Like and that's my opinion.
I like the Slash a lot too. The Slash, just because he's a big freaking beefy dude, but that Merman's pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brick, look, there's nothing wrong with Costco shorts. I'm down for Costco shorts. I'll remix Costco shorts. Okay, how about that? I will remix all the shorts. That's right. Derek says, no shame, Brick. I scored a great deal on some Adidas at Costco for work shoes. They've been tremendous. Yeah, dude, like I buy discount clothes all the time when I can because clothes just cost too much. The problem is the size I am now, most of the places that sell the discount clothes don't go all the way up to my size.
What's horrible is for bigger men, like a plain white or a plain colored shirt can cost up to like $30. And it's like, are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just for like a plain t-shirt. But you know what? It does take like 3 times the material, but it's like 4 times the price a lot of times. It's crazy. I don't care. I mean, there's a reason that when I did the stuff for the merch store, which the new merch store is still not done yet because I've just been exhausted. I'll probably cram it in tomorrow. But definitely we'll be getting the new. It's crap, right? I had it for all of 2 weeks and then Stream Elements switches their merch partner and now I have to redo the whole store. Sucks. But I'll have that back up so everybody can check out the merch. The last one had sizes that went all the way up to 5X. I have not actually checked to see if the new one has all the way up to 5X.
Well, the good part about that is you got some ideas out there, and you can come up with some new ideas that you could, when you relaunch, you'll have some new stuff
Absolutely.
up there too.
Well, yeah, that's the other cool thing. Like I said, I can see why they switched partners, because the new one has a lot of different merchandise and stuff that I can go through. So that's pretty cool. Let's see, we're 11 and a half shoes in decades. You know, hey, that was the size of my feet, and then suddenly they just blew up to 12s, man. See, look, even Dave agrees he's not actively collecting Motu, but the translucent figs look sweet. You can pair them up with your Ghostbusters, Dave. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Don't worry, Black Phoenix. We will get them. We will get them.
Yeah, they're gonna be like the Krangs were, or the Mossmen,
Yep,
or anything like that, where you couldn't find them forever, and then all of a sudden they're gonna be everywhere, and they're
I want
gonna
to hear.
parents and stuff like that. Like,
So the Walmarts by you apparently are getting stuff, but the ones up by me still don't have any of that.
so if you go on the app and you try to find like the Mossman, or not the Mossman, the Merman, it'll show that it has it, but it's not actually it. It's just lumping all of those deluxe figures together.
Yeah, they all have the same SKU for that. Every deluxe figure that's going to come out for 12.
Well, that's the thing. I don't use the app. I physically go from store to store to store, because I stopped using the app to look for stuff at the stores when the figures first came out, and it was telling me that the Walmart out in Aberdeen had a Beastman.
Right.
And this was like when Wave 6 was out. So I was like, oh, crap.
Yeah.
You know, because that was when Beastman was really hard to find, like the old Beastman.
Yep.
And that's what's pictured. And we show up. They do not have the Wave 1 Beastman. Nowhere to be seen. Then I look down and it's showing me third-party seller stuff. But here's the thing. It said it was carried in store.
Yeah.
So what it is like the third-party seller could send it to the store for me to pick up.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, I can't trust using the app, period, because it's going to be from some third-party seller sending it to the store, or it could be available to be sent to the store. I'm not doing that crap. I'm just not going to do it. And I was like, I'm done using the app.
Not last weekend. Was it the weekend before? I don't know, a couple weekends ago. Me and Jess, my family, were over on the Eastern Shore. We went to Salisbury and Ocean City, and you know, I went to the one in Salisbury. I went to the Walmart in Ocean City. The one in Ocean City was actually stocked pretty good with Motu stuff.
Yeah.
But then on the way home, we went up through Delaware and around, and I hit every Walmart in Delaware except for one, and looking for like any of the figures I needed. And the only thing I found was
I got a question.
Okay.
How many Walmarts are actually in Delaware?
It was, I think, like 15 or 16.
Holy
After
shit,
they get converted to super Walmarts, they only have enough room for 3.
Well, no, ironically enough, all but one of those were super Walmarts.
Right.
damn.
The one that wasn't is the one I had the best luck at. And I got 2 of the Andre the Giant figures, the new ones, Superstars ones, and I forget what else. But I didn't find any of the Motu characters I wanted. And then we hit the Walmarts coming back down from, you know, Bel Air and all that. Still didn't find anything I wanted. So it was like, I'm just convinced Maryland doesn't have them. So.
Well, yeah, because that's pretty much it. The ones up in like Bel Air, Harford County, those are ones that Ziggy and I go to quite frequently. The ones, of course, around me here with Essex, Dundalk, all those, they don't have any. The only one that's in the area that I can still find stuff at is all the way up in Hunt Valley, but it's always the clearance stuff that I've already got.
Right.
It's like, I don't need any of this crap. So it's like whatever surrounding stores send that inventory to Hunt Valley to get clearanced out, but it's never any of the stuff that I'm looking for, period. And then, of course, we got Night Stalker on its way Tuesday, and I'm like, I'm hoping it's there by Friday.
Right. So
I've got a spare Stridor just in case. I've had it for a while, but if I can save myself the paint job, plus I can get the cool piece of terrain for, you know, Snake Mountain, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But it's funny. So when I was on that trip, I did find a faker on the shelf and a Hordak on the shelf at Walmart.
What's funny is you held up Fisto, but you called him Faker.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you totally called him. I was like, man, Faker's got some weird armor on.
Yeah. You're all excited. I was like, yeah, I'm a faker. He's the second one.
Love Faker.
He's a real faker. He's faking.
Right. So Terrence is saying, I'm caught up to speed. He is not a Terry. You can call him Terrence. You can call him T. Call him Mr. T, but not Terry.
Terrence, you're saying that we think Terry is the male name for Karen because we've never met a Terry we like.
Okay, Terry.
Terrence, but he goes by Terrence, not Terry. So that's
right. Yeah, it's definitely Terrence.
I was thinking Hulk Hogan.
Adam says, "Hi, I'm in Delaware." Nobody gets the reference?
No.
Y'all need to go back to the 90s and watch Wayne's World again.
Oh.
Damn, I haven't seen Wayne's World in forever.
And when they're going through the different states.
Yeah.
Look, when they're going through the different like states in the first movie, and then they get to Delaware, like they got this little skit mocked up for all these other states, and it goes, they're in Delaware. He's like, "Hi, I'm in Delaware."
Yeah,
because it's a fucking Delaware. It's the first state. Woohoo! Nobody gives a shit.
Nobody.
Zazel's Clubhouse is here saying happy birthday.
It was pretty cool that they don't have any tax though.
That is the plus side. There's no sales tax. So for people like us that live in Maryland, if we don't just jump 45 minutes to, depending on what part of Maryland, be like 45 minutes to like 2.5 hours over to Delaware, you can do some tax-free shopping and then just hop right back across the state. Probably end up spending more with gas now, though, than you save on the sales tax.
Especially if you only get like one or two things.
Yeah. All right, it says, if you saw Walmarts in New York State, you would call 911. So empty, like a crime scene. Oh, see, crime scenes are full of stuff. Because if there was nothing at the crime scene, you wouldn't know it was a crime scene.
He's talking about the state of the shelves. They're a disaster. I don't know where Dave in New York is from, or where in New York Dave is from, but I live in Western New York, and the stores here, like you and I have talked before, Oz, the whole point of retail back in the day was everything was zoned and beautiful, right? Now you walk through and it's like a tornado went through the stores.
Yeah, man. Most toy sections. Well, it's funny, no, because I walked up and down every other toy aisle, right? Pristine. Come to that action figure aisle. Wasteland.
It's just
and
like
the funny part is,
go ahead, finish.
The little kids, like the Imaginext stuff or the Paw Patrol stuff, I would expect to see that like destroyed, right? Like little kids running up and down there, picking everything up, wanting to play with it. Nope. Even that is in better shape than the action figure aisle.
I had to laugh. My daughter, she doesn't drive, so she needed to go to Walmart last night to get a couple of things. So we're walking in, and they have a sign on the front that says no smoking fireworks. And I'm like, when was it legal to smoke inside a Walmart anyway?
When was it legal to smoke fireworks? That just sounds like a really dumb idea.
Yeah. And
let me just roll up in here with a Roman candle lit in my mouth. Okay, yeah.
They're in a place in New York you can smoke inside. They don't even want you to smoke in your house in New York. And it's like, okay, so you had to make an extra sign just because there's fireworks here?
The funny thing is that, I don't know, probably 5 years ago, me and Jess were still smokers then. And we walked into Walmart and she still had her cigarette lit. She walked all the way in and got to like the carts. And I'm like, honey, you're still smoking. And she's like, oh shit, and ran back out. I'm like, I know it's Glen Burnie, but it's not that redneck. Like, it's not that white trash. They don't let you smoke here, just so you know.
I do that with my vape sometimes. Right. I'll be walking someplace in the store, and all of a sudden I'll pull it out and just take a drag off, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm in a store. I can't be doing this here.
You know what? I've been doing that recently too. At my old job, I was working outdoors and vaped all day long. And now I'm on the college campus, and I leave one of the apartments, and I just reach to pull it out, because I'm outside, and I'm like, oh damn, I can't do it on campus.
Yeah.
I will say this: working for a hospital, I'm so glad that I work from home.
Right.
Because you can't smoke anywhere on hospital property, right? Like, even though my job was at a call center for the hospital, still part of hospital campus property, so I would have had to walk not only out of the building, all the way across the street. Because I showed up the one day to get the company laptop and everything that I use for work. So I showed up for that day, got all the equipment at the end of the day, took it home, and I've been able to work from home since. But that first day, like, I want to go out for like a smoke. Mind you, I've been sitting in virtual meetings all day. Just like, oh my God, it's so boring. And like, all I want to do is smoke a cigarette. All I want to do. They finally, it's lunchtime, and I'm like, sweet. So I'm like running down the stairs, out the building, across the street, trying to smoke as fast as I can. Then I got to run all the way back across the street after just smoking a cigarette. And then I got that little nicotine buzz all the way back up to my desk. And it's like, man, this sucks. I was so glad I don't have to deal with that.
I used to tell them at my work, like, nope, I'm taking my 10, but that doesn't count me getting in my car, driving all the way outside this gate because I'm going out there to smoke. So I was like, if I'm longer than 10 minutes, not my
right?
fault.
All right, so shiny plastic people, Chris is in the house saying happy birthday, bud. Let's see, not to try dox anybody, but he's the one that put it in here. So there you go, Ed.
Awesome, dude. I'm only about 40 minutes south of you.
And Random Diorama gave you a great shout out earlier today. Random is saying still had a smokers lounges in the Walmart about 15 years ago. See, for us here, how was it? Yeah. Around 2000, probably about like 2007, 2008 is when they finally banned it from even bars and restaurants, right? Like up until then, there was still like you could smoke in bars and restaurants. It was okay.
You could still do it if it was a private club, because the VFW that my parents were a part of until maybe 8 years ago, you were still smoking it because it was a private club and you had to be a member to go there.
Right.
Yeah.
Like they completely ruined it. And I remember I had just started smoking again. And it's like, because I'd smoke when I drink. So I'm smoking like nonstop because I'm drinking nonstop. And so we go into this bar, and it was like right after they had the rule. And I sit down, I put my pack on the bar like I'm used to, and get my beer, and I start to drink. And I wanted to reach over and grab my cigarettes to light one. And I just happened to look, and it was like right next to my face was the no smoking sign. I was, well, you ain't got to fucking rub it in.
I remember when they first passed that law in New York, which was probably about around the same time, 2006, 2007, maybe something like that. And I remember like a lot of the bars in New York around here were like in uproar about it because they were so afraid they were going to lose money and, trying to figure out ways around it and all these things. Like Corey was saying, they had, different rules if it was a private club or, you paid to get into a membership. You didn't have to worry about it. It was like so crazy.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. It just sucks. Like, but again, I get it though too, right? Like I get it. Oh,
yeah.
Travis saying it was 2006. Thank you, Travis.
Well, I worked in a restaurant. I used to laugh because, people would be like, can I have the non-smoking section? I'm looking in the restaurant. The non-smoking section's here. There's no wall or anything. There's still a cloud of smoke over top of your head. It's just above where you can smell it.
Right. Now, I remember, the smoking section at the Denny's was just the place you sat, even if you weren't a smoker. Because, again, that was, well, like Dave said earlier, that was where all the cool kids were.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time I was at a party and we went and clam baked ourselves, and my buddies was what the hell was it? A Ford Focus maybe, or no, it was a Geostorm. There was like 5 of us clam baked in there, and then we went to Pizza Hut. Back then Pizza Hut was open late, and we walked in and we were just completely stoned, and the guys like, smoking or not? We're like, smoking. And he's like, I don't know if we allow that kind of smoking in here, fellas, because we just reeked of it.
Rick is saying when he was a kid, they'd blow smoke on him everywhere. I don't know why they were specifically targeting you, Rick, but that is rude. That is rude.
I don't know how old Rick is, but at my age, I'll take someone blowing on me no matter what it is, smoke or not.
Whoa. And Johnny Sorensen says, I'm smoking fireworks right now. And Highly in Dread has said, happy birthday, Bud.
Thanks, man.
The fact that it was ever allowed.
Sorry if I'm muting a lot. There's kids in the background playing games.
We totally get it, Bud. Totally get it.
Screaming has ensued. In fact, one of them, the older of the brothers, was screaming at the younger one because while he walked away, the younger brother grabbed his cell phone and started texting his girlfriend.
Ooh, well, that could be really fun.
From the sound of the screams, no.
Get the phone and tell us what he was saying.
How you doing?
We need the tea on that, Bud. We need the tea.
Knowing my cousin is probably just posting like pee pee poo poo caca or something.
That's perfectly fine.
He's like 9 or something.
We have prolapses in judgment all the time here.
Yeah, if it's a 9-year-old, he's definitely a fart joke and a poop joke somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The dick and fart jokes is where the money's at.
All right, so I want to show you guys what I've been doing.
Let's see it. Ooh, that looks way better than the Zero paint app that
I got brown underneath. Then I rubbed the paint off of the top, and then took this purple color shift I have, and then painted it on top.
So what color is that stuff regularly? Like, what color did it come?
Purple.
Oh,
yeah,
it's purple. Like
you got
purple like the end of this.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I know Cobb's got the unaltered version of it. Show the unaltered version, Cobb.
Somewhat. He's on a body knife. Yeah.
That actually looks cool on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dig that. Now I'm kind of jealous that my
I might need a second one.
I know. I kind of went with both of them, just swapping armors.
Well, it's funny again because even the regular Moss Man came with the alternate.
Yeah, I know. That's how stuff. The gold and then the translucent green look pretty sick together. But yeah, I like that look on them too, man.
No, I definitely like that.
Yeah, that actually looks really cool.
Fits him really well. Like, it makes sense.
Well,
and it would make more sense on him too because of the way Vecna's armored.
Yeah, I was going to say
his armor is going to be the same.
Right. All right. So Legend Series says, "What's up, everybody? What's going on, Legend Series?" And Mr. Wonderful is mentioning it was about as dumb as asking people to wear masks until they sit down to eat and being protected because the food chased it all away. It's amazing how in the moment we don't really think through the rules or the risk. Yep. That is the name of wrestling, Travis. You know that as well as I do. You don't think about it, you just do it. Because if you think about it too long, you're probably not going to do it. So, speaking of, the dick and fart jokes being where the money's at tonight, we're going to try to do a little bit of a special fundraiser tonight. So, everybody knows Ed is on his way.
Are we going to fundraise me some dicks?
Joe,
oh wait, no, never mind.
Look, bud, there are plenty of dicks around here, okay? There are plenty of dicks around here.
I read the rube wrong.
Bud's enjoying his birthday. I'm happy for him.
Oh, he is.
And I'm not even stoned. In fact, I haven't had any in like a week and a half.
All natural.
Wow.
Only because I'm running low and I'm only using it on like special days, which tonight, later on, I will be.
Definitely. Great.
Yeah.
Look. All favorite foods in all dick all day. We might need to timestamp that one, Ed.
Yeah, that's definitely a timestamper right there.
All dicks all day. So, Ed's going to be heading around to Joe Fest that's next weekend, right? Yep, next weekend.
Next weekend, yeah. Holy shit.
So, I am not able to go to Joe Fest. And And Ed, you almost had to cancel, right?
Yes, it did. If my trip,
And
if the hotel and tickets weren't already bought, I would definitely not be going.
so what I've decided we're going to do, I know it's Bud's birthday, but I'm doing a special fundraiser for Ed tonight. Any tips donated to the tip jar are going to this guy Spend Cash at Joe Fest. Not for me, for him.
Dude.
He's got to have some fun. All tips tonight. Anytime you want to see me do the spin, do the wee, which tonight I'll have to take the headphones off for because I realize if I try to do the spin with these on, I'm just going to spin around and
Choke yourself out.
right out. We are doing the tip jar. The whole tip jar will be going to Ed tonight. So what'll end up happening is I'll have to transfer it out, and I'm going to PayPal it over to Ed. I'll be posting receipts so everybody sees that Ed gets the money from the tip jar tonight. Any tips you all send, if it's only $4, Ed's getting $4 extra for Joe Fest.
Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That is so awesome.
You are welcome, my brother. I know how shit can be tight and how it sucks when that happens. So anything we can do to try to help you go. And again, even if it's as low as $4 tonight,
hey,
any money dropped in the tip jar,
a coffee or whatever when I'm there, right?
That's right. That's right. Because the food money is more important than the spend money and the fun money.
Yep.
Because you need to eat.
Yeah.
So tonight's tip jar goes 100% proceeds go to Ed.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Absolutely, 1,000%.
Of course. Oh, of course. So now I got to make sure that I open up my tip jar screen too, so I can check and see when they come in. Because it's not like when you use Stream Elements and you use the tip jar, it does not go through the chat here. So it doesn't highlight it like a normal thing, but you can send a message on the tip and I will read it. I will do the spins and hopefully we can get some spins tonight. So I've now pinned the tip jar to the top of the chat so anybody can see it. But thank you guys.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
We do what we can here. We do what we can.
And thank you, Bud, for letting me share your birthday celebration.
Yeah.
That's the most.
I'll be a dick all day for you, Bud, just for that.
That's right. We're just going to be dicks all night. Dicks. We're
All
get
dicks.
the stream.
All dicks.
There's only
all
one tip
day.
I want. It's not money. Unless money is used to buy the tip. Yeah.
Just the tip. I'm sending all dicks all day to you with a timestamp of 10:48 p.m. Oz. So
There we go. There we go. So let that be a lesson to anybody too. If you send me any dicks, I'm sending them to Bud. Since he's the one that
Here's your tip.
Hey, Oz,
Yes, sir.
can you make me big real quick?
No, I can play around with you.
talking
a little
about
in a
dicks.
minute.
So I just got done this.
Oh shit! What the
hell is that thing?
The Skeletor from
Oh, yeah, the Skeletor 2.0 or whatever.
with the floating hands. I'd do a acrylic pole, but
Oh wow!
What is the plastic? The pole made out of, or the circle?
just an acrylic rod.
Oh, acrylic rod. Cool.
You warm it up a little and bend it over.
Yep.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Warm it up a little, bend it over.
Yeah.
you go hold on to it.
My mind's
Just a spit on it a bit.
This will go out next week.
All right. Can't
Warm
wait.
it up, bend over, and put a bunch of hands on
War
it.
went out today.
Yes, your Man at War
watch-
video.
Watch that earlier.
I was going to say, if you guys have not watched that yet, over on the Make Shape Create channel,
Yep.
guys, go check that out. Corey's always doing awesome custom work over there. It's really friggin' phenomenal. You got to check it out.
So are the extra arms fixed in that where they're at, or did you make them so they just float around?
Well, I mean, I can kind of swivel them.
So okay,
they can go up and down.
Oh, cool.
So, but they're just a resin, so it's a little floppy. It's a little but yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you, Sunny Sundries. Ed, we just got you a nice $15 tip, son.
Oh yeah, thank you, Sonny.
Appreciate you, Sonny. Thank you very much. He didn't leave a message with it though. It's just giving his name, or at least hang on a sec here, because they did change the layout a little bit. I remember before, like it would actually post, like if they left a message. Sonny, you'll have to tell us if you had a message with it.
Yeah.
For anyone that doesn't leave a tip, I will create a random message. And it is what it is. It is from you. You cannot blame me.
Well, Oz, my chair doesn't spin, so I can't do a wee. So you're.
Oh no, I'm definitely gonna do the spin. I was just trying to take a look and see.
Well, you remember a couple weeks ago when that one didn't show up for a while? That's probably when they were changing things around, because that one that showed up late.
I found it. Yeah. So I had to go to the dashboard. The dashboard is where it says it.
Okay.
He says, "Pardon my French, but you're an Ozhole." All right.
Watch the knees.
Whee! All right. There we go. Only got caught up because the I got the floor weight dumbbell sitting right by the chair. My feet caught it as I was coming around, but I didn't bang my knee this time. So, because as I said, Dicks and Oz's all the way. Dicks and Oz's all around. Eldor dropping links. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Dropping the links.
Thank you, sir.
For his Man O' War video. That is fantastic. And again, thank you, Sonny. We appreciate that. So,
100% appreciated, Sonny. Thank you.
I'm going to open up my Demogorgon. Kind of want to play with it now. I'm going to play with my Demogorgon while we're live.
Hey. That kind of stream, just so you know.
I've been playing with mine. It's fun as hell.
Playing with Demogorgons all the way around.
Yeah, log into.
I'm sorry, like when they showed off this figure set, like at first I wasn't too thrilled about the Skeletor.
Yeah, I don't know, like, so the color was weird, and the only thing that kind of missed me is the first time they showed it, he had two gripping hands, but the figure only comes with one, and it's annoying because he has a full sword and he has the staff, whereas the full sword had that little guard on the side of the handle, so you could still put it through an open hand, and it would kind of quote hold it, kind of like you would do with vintage toys. But this time you can't. So it's like I was looking around and I don't have any Skeletors with that hand
color doesn't match.
And that color.
Right.
The 2000X version kind of does. You need to do a little bit of a dark wash, or if you don't mind, this just a little bit different. Yeah, that weapon is so cool.
Skull Skeletor is pretty close to it.
I like that. I like this Skeletor now, like after seeing it in person.
Yeah, I like
it looks the vintage color. Like it actually has the vintage color.
Right, like that paler blue that I'm used to.
And that really dark, rich purple.
And it's crazy how good that head sculpt is when it's actually painted.
Painted better. Right? Yeah, because like it's just the new Origins open mouth Scream, but with the paint app to it now, it just looks better. And I'm glad to see that. So this one has probably become my favorite Skeletor. I was glad Ziggy and I went out today and they still had them at the Target. I went to go pick it up a couple of weeks ago, and then the computer crapped out on me, and I needed money, so I took it right back. I was like, nope, I'm not buying toys. So I took them right back to the store. I had to get rid of it. But now I've got them again. Just had to wait a couple weeks. Which also, by the way, the new computer, we did, the Frenzy this week. And just like last weekend, just like when I was on Mega J's channel, man, did the share screen and everything. This thing is a beast. Like, it does not slow down when I do that stuff.
You said how much RAM? How much RAM does that thing have? 16?
16 gigs.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't have a problem at all, dude.
Right? Like, well, that was the big thing before, was like, it would just, as soon as I tried to multitask, it was too slow. And that's not something with your internet speed necessarily. That's through that's through your processor, right? So it was like one of these things where I was like, I need to just make sure that I have something that can handle that multitasking work. And that was a big concern. And that's why I was like looking at getting a desktop instead of a laptop. But Payne's really, really saved my bacon, found a great deal. And I was just like, yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. That one. It was, free shipping and all. I was like, I can afford it now. I can get it now. I don't have to save up anymore. And free shipping. Like, I can't beat the shipping. It was 2 days. So I got it Wednesday. It was here by Friday. And Frankie Rivera in the house saying, hello, everyone. Happy Father's Day weekend. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining us. Oh, and see, thank you, Sonny, for dropping in the chat, but I was able to find it in there, brother. And yes, I can certainly read your messages. Try to highlight them here and there. We got 3-star draw in the house saying, what's up, y'all? What's going on, 3-star? Good to have you here with us tonight, brother. Thank you. All right. So now I'm looking for something here on my other screen. I apologize, folks.
So, Oz, are you going to have somebody pick you up any of the Monster Force translucent ones?
I really want that red translucent Dracula.
Yeah.
Right? Like
I mean, they're both badass, but man.
Well, what I really like about that one too is the fact that oh shoot, now I'm trying to think. Vorgus Familius 2, right? The new blood armor figure that just came out. That was the last year.
I love that figure.
The secondary head to that is the red translucent head from the Heads pack.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And so it's like, man, that just kind of matches right up with that. I was like, that I kind of need to get. So like, he's kind of on my want list. All right, I see how things are going for next weekend myself, but
yeah, I might be throwing in my birthday money for see if they can find a goblin builder, because I think they're like, what, 30?
Oh yeah, just like the regular goblin builders. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because I sadly, like, I wasn't really collecting them at the time when Big Bad Toy Store had their like amazing sale where they had the builders up, and now I kind of kick myself in the ass for.
That's how it works, you think, and that's why we have things called FOMO.
Yep.
I've been doodling, and I'll leave this to Bud since he's a better doodler than I am, but I've been trying to come up with some concepts on how I would build a Goblin Hollow, because I'd love to build a Goblin Hollow, even if it was just for like, could fit 4 Goblin houses or 5 Goblin houses in it, right? Because they don't have to be that big with the goblins. So I'm trying to figure out how I could do that and still have it be not gigantic. Like build them kind of build it in like the essence of Hobbiton, where there's kind of like stacks up a hill, but have it like holes instead of Hobbit houses. So,
Sonny, we can definitely see your messages, bud. I know you just sent me a DM. We definitely see your messages. I was bringing them up. I'm looking at another screen right now, trying to find a little something that I need to send to somebody. But we're still paying attention here. I know we just got Woody in the house. What's going on, Woody? Happy Father's Day. We're also here celebrating Bud's birthday. Let's not
I'll
forget Buddy's
also
birthday.
take Father's Day because I can be your daddy.
3-star says, sounds like you were talking about the new PC. Yes, I have the new PC. Came in about just the last weekend. And it's been working great, brother. It is doing really, really good. And thank you all to anybody who bought merch. Thank you for the tips. It all went to it. My Extra Joe Fest money went to it. And now I have the new laptop already, and it's phenomenal. Thank you all. All right, 3-star draw is saying happy B-Day, buddy.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, bud. Party just started. Party's been going a little while, but yeah, party's starting now because everybody's showing up now.
Right.
See, everybody thinks like the show starts so much later because I always start so late, but tonight we actually started on time.
Yeah.
Right? That was kind of weird. I was taken back. I was like, still set on my phone. And he's like, okay, we're starting. I'm like, shit.
All right. So, Cobb, I'll have to find that thing, but I'll shoot that over to you. Okay, brother?
Yeah.
I wonder if Sonny is Sonny on your channel, Oz, or is he in Cobb's?
He's on mine. From what I can
don't
see, he
know.
doesn't have the little like clip thing next to his chat.
Yeah.
We see you, Sonny. You're here, brother. We got you.
I didn't even share mine tonight, so I'm not even.
Oh, who else is simulcasting?
I am.
Corey.
About it.
Okay.
Well,
we know he's not on your channel because nobody likes you, Corey.
I know, right? I don't usually simulcast. I figured I'd give it a try. So
Hey.
Yeah, for sure, brother. Well, it helps.
Well,
like,
Dan, I'll set
hopefully
that up.
it'll make it so that, some people from the stream can find your channel, as well as, again, people from your channel will see what you're up to on Saturday nights, hanging out with all the delinquents over here in the awesome verse, being a bunch of Oz holes to everybody across YouTube.
Yeah, DS77. Yeah. He made a comment earlier. I replied back to him. He found Merman as well today.
Sweet. That's great.
Oh yeah, brother. That's
Oh,
cool. I could probably find him in a couple weeks, but I couldn't wait. John said he had him right
All
now.
right.
Hey man, yeah, it's been tough, right? Like, you can never tell with this line whether something's going to be plentiful or not. And fortunately, it seems like these have started off a little slow, but then like after a week or two, they do tend to pick up. But the FOMO is so real with it now, you just can't mess around. Like,
But you can't even rely on it, right? Because like that Moss Man, I found those 4 at my Walmart when they were first released, and then I picked those 4 up and shipped them across the world to everybody. And then they were bone dry. My Walmart was bone dry for like 6 months, and all of a sudden there's 12 of them, and then they go right to clearance. It's like
Never saw him once here. I had to get mine from Kenzo.
I was gonna say, what I'm thinking was really going on with those the Mossy Men and stuff like that, right? I think they were all just taking tours, right? Because when you sent that one to Eldor and Eternia,
Yeah.
it went from the US to Australia, then it went out to China, then came back to the US, and then it had to go back out again.
Yep.
Like, it went on tour. So I think they were all just taking a tour until they finally arrived at their intended Walmarts.
That's right.
They got lost in the forest.
What they did is they just kept taking the one I shipped out to Eldor and Eternia, and they put it in a different Walmart every day, just really quick to make it look like they had stock.
Just taking the store tour.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. All right, we got Clint Jorgensen in the house saying computers are just a fad, still have never purchased one.
Hyperdelic, you might need to get me one. Hyperdelic said there's 10 of the mutated Mossmen at his Walmart.
And the man collects saying, what's up, everyone? Yeah, guys, you know what? Make sure you're networking with each other, especially with as hard as this line has been in. Network up. You see somebody who's in need, hit them up.
So I sent it out to Bud and Skelly. I was like, "Oh, I know there's Mossman here."
When we were at the Toy Expo, I did see a mutated Mossman there, but they wanted like $60 for it.
I was gonna say no. Like I saw it too, and I'm like, I'm not paying that price when I know like in a week or two, maybe I'll be able to go find it. Or I can ask somebody who has it at their store for retail, and then I'll just pay whatever for shipping.
Right.
Yep.
Like if it was like 30 or something like that, yes, I am serious, Hyperdelic. I will message you. Yeah, like if it was like 30, like
well, yeah, then that's reasonable. Well, that's actually like what it's going for retail, isn't it? Like 30? Or what is it? 20,
probably 25.
25?
Around,
I don't know. I haven't seen it. So
$23.99, I think.
Yeah. That's
okay,
like,
yeah.
I picked up those Mossmans. I was like, well, they were $35 or $40, whatever they were, right? And I was like, it's $40 plus whatever it costs to ship it to you. Here's the receipt.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, actually, I got another one of the regular Mossmen while I was on the Eastern Shore. It was on clearance for $15. I was
Yep.
go grab it. Like, don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I'll find something.
He was in there so tight, I had to dislocate his arm to pop him out.
Damn.
Yeah, in that packaging, they're really in there.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I almost had a break to get them out.
They were in the ass.
I did do a double take on his arm because like I saw him coming out of the package and he didn't have his arm with him. I was like, uh-oh. I did a double take at the packaging to see if it was in there, and then I was like hoping the peg didn't break off in there. Like, no. I'd take it right back to the store and be like, yeah, I need to know. They had like 5 Turtles of Grayskull Mossmen and 3 Mermen at the one I went to today, which is not on his usual path. Masterverse Mechanic, Keldor, and He-Man. Very cool. I'm out on Masterverse. I'm not doing Masterverse anymore.
Yeah, I'm sadly out too.
One here or there if I really like it. But yeah.
I've been really good with Masters of the Universe lately. This is actually like the first Masters of the Universe thing that I've got like for months now because I just haven't been. Well, it's been scarcity. I've done some of the Mattel Creations ones, but like even the last one, I did not do.
Like
Zazel says, watching from the office. Okay, well, are you telling us to keep it down because we're talking about all the dicks? Or
Yeah.
just let me know. If we need to clean it up a little there, Zazel, let me know.
Yeah. I took a
Don't
shower
have us
twice
on
today.
speaker.
Mine's pretty clean.
But like the only thing that I'm like really trying to get from the only thing that I'm really trying to get now really out of Masters of the Universe, especially for Origins, and they've got my number, is the Snake Men, right? Like they keep revealing and hinting at new Snake Men that weren't in the line. Like at this point, we're gonna have more Snake Men than we are any other faction.
We already do.
Heligopes.
You know, I really hope they
I want more Horde
do that with the Horde because,
Yes.
man, we
No.
need some more Horde characters.
Right? Yeah,
I want more
Hordes-
Horde members. I'm with Bud. Like, I
We're
love
but that's
definitely
just
getting a
a-
little
Even those
shaft
new
in here,
ones.
right?
The new ones that were announced for the Revelation comic that's coming out later.
Mhm.
They introduced
Yeah.
like 2 new female characters,
Oh,
and they look cool.
I forget what their names are.
It's like a tarantula chick and something else,
Yeah, I'm
like
definitely
a
down
bug or
for that.
something.
But
You have those
we-
comics, Bud?
No,
Oh, okay. I want to see
they're not out yet. It's not. I don't think it's till like September.
I thought they were
I haven't
supposed to be
seen any
coming out
pictures
in
of it.
April.
I think I know
Oh,
some of them
I'll
are.
check.
Well, don't take my word for it. I haven't been looking for them.
I thought they just finished up the Revelation one where they were doing Cyclone.
Okay.
Unless that one's been finished for a while. I don't know. I haven't.
I think the
Come back and look.
Revolution one's still going. That's where the new
Oh,
were. They were in it, I think.
I thought they were only showing it as like a preview, not like, hey, the comic's out.
No, I think the comic just came out like last week. I don't know for sure.
So the Demogorgon looks like he's wearing a condom on his thumb on the one hand.
Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a ring or what, but it's also on the
Yeah, he's got it on both
Mothman too.
hands.
Oh yeah.
The funny thing about that is
Nice.
he has the exact same body as Mothman, as the mutated Mothman. Everything's same on
Yeah.
the hands, feet, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sonny's in here. He's mentioning we need Modulok and Multibot. 100%.
Yes.
Absolutely. They need to come out with all the bits, all the pieces. Don't skimp. And make it so that it's easy enough for us to get out Mega Beast, right? We need Mega Beast. Kudos to anybody who actually knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I know most of you Motu guys will know.
I thought they
And
did
Zay's-
Multibot, or was that somebody else they did?
No, Multibot has not been released yet. They haven't done any of, well, I mean, there's really only the two figures that are like that, where it's the whole line now has the pop and swap features.
Right.
But Multibot and Modulok were both the ones that like had like the different bodies and the different heads, and then like
Yeah,
you
I
could
remember
add all the
Modulok.
pieces on it.
My younger cousin had Modulok. I thought it was a pretty cool.
Yeah.
I love that as a kid.
So I'm glad
What
they've
I'm
said
definitely going to do with mine, Modulok head on one side, Stratus on the other, and we're going to send it to Joe.
you should just make a Modulok with two Stratos heads, send it over to him. It's like, we love
Right.
you, Joe Motto. The vibes are set right now, you guys. Thank you so much. You guys in the background, a fire in my backyard, and some bonfire. Hey, man.
Sounds like a good night to me.
I was going to say, that's just about perfect right
Yeah, that's
there.
a great night.
I think my stepdad's currently doing that.
Well, your stepdad is a very smart man.
Yeah, they are building onto the deck we have because they're going to be adding in a pool. So they're digging up the ground right now and like leveling it.
Nice.
Yeah, should be cool. Hopefully the ladder's strong enough for my fatty ass.
Do you like the swim, bud?
Actually, yeah.
I love
It took me a while when I was younger to learn, but once I did, I liked the water because I'm lighter in it.
Yeah.
for sure. I hear that.
The gut becomes weightless, and I'm free to hop around.
All right. So we did get another tip in.
Not her family.
This one was from Weird
Mhm.
Fantastic Toys, mentioning for the computer fund. The computer's already been bought. Tonight's funding is all going to Ed for Joe Fest. He's getting all the tips tonight. But Weird Fantastic Toys, Bill, you did send the tip. You sent it to the tip jar. You get a Wii.
We need to hear that wee
I'm
loud.
going to try to do it in one spin
Mhm.
now. Wee!
And on top of that, I'll do a yeah, daddy.
All right, I had the Flintstone it the rest of the way around. I almost got the whole spin. What? My toes caught the bookcase and it stopped me from getting the full spin. But thank you, Bill. Thank you.
You know that sound effect? Yes, thank you, Bill. You know that sound effect, the oh yeah, that you see on a lot of
Oh yeah.
yeah, that one. I have a
Mhm.
I have a
Original
friend,
video.
one of the guys that's my friends that I was in Pennsylvania with in December last year. He's obsessed with that noise. And he'll just walk around and just do that out of nowhere. And my other two friends get really embarrassed about it. It's kind of funny. But we sat down.
Oh, I
at a
love making
restaurant,
people
and
feel
we
weird.
just walked up. She was a pretty good looking girl, right? And he's like, "Oh yeah." I'm dying. They're getting up, going to the bathroom because they're so embarrassed. But goddamn, that was funny. But
See,
that
now I
noise
want to
just-
kind of have that so I can play that. Oh, yeah.
yeah,
And soundbar with that on.
get a soundbite for that.
There you go. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about right there. Just enjoying some flour and picking up some. Okay, that's not what it's all about. We all know the hokey pokey is what it's all about.
When you said that, it was Pokey Pokey was in my head.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. I was out with Ziggy earlier. You know,
How
like,
all the great stories start.
we have an itinerary when we go out sometimes, and other times we don't. So like we were sitting in the car today, and we are trying to figure out what we're gonna do. We went out to Cracker Barrel and got some good food, and then we're just trying to think of what we had to do. We know we had to get some stuff over to Postman Plus to ship for Terrence, so we're doing that. Totally forgot to swing by a grocery store and get the olives. I was gonna sit here and eat a whole jar of olives tonight.
Oh, dude, olives are so good. Like I used to hate them as a kid.
Well, next
Just because it kind of made me think of beer, and I hate beer. But now, like, I am a fiend for olives.
I miss beer. I'm not gonna even pretend like I don't. I fucking miss beer.
To me, and I'm not going to explain why, but it tastes like piss. It's alcoholic.
You know what?
Fizzy piss.
That just means you're drinking the wrong stuff. Bob.
And I've tried finding, like I've tried New Glarus. It was like either Blue Cow or Blue Moon or something. I've tried a bunch of them, but just, ugh.
No, I've
do
really enjoyed.
Are nasty, but there's some really good ones.
Now, the apple cider like ales, those are really good, and that's like the closest I've come to like liking something close to that.
That's what I had tonight. They have this. It's a microbrew, but it's called Berry Jam. It's a triple berry hard cider. My God, is that good?
Now, if they just did an alcoholic root beer, I'd be set.
They do make an alcoholic root beer.
Yeah, it's called Barks and Vodka.
Or something like that.
It's called Barks and Vodka.
Yeah, but they
one drink I actually do like. Gosh, now I can't think of the. What's the drink I used to like with root beer and that like
Root beer float.
alcohol in it?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What's up?
The drink I used to like that was like root beer with like cinnamon toast crunch. Thick, like white liquidy alcohol. Rum chata. There we go.
Rum chata. There you go.
Yeah, rum chata and root beer or rum chata and Dr. Pepper. So good. Like I have never been drunk once in my life, but I came close just because I got to be careful because of the whole kidney thing.
So Todd's mentioning here. He says, "Thank you to whomever couldn't pay their pre-order on the ferret. He got one the other day. Way to go, Todd. Somebody else's misfortune was your treasure." And 3 stars saying, "I love Olive's dirty martinis. Nom nom nom." We gotta stop talking about drinking. I'm getting too thirsty. Look, Alex is saying that I hate beer too. It's awful. Hey, and to each their own. Man. And Todd saying, thanking them either way. Said Spotted Cow, UNWI, buddy. Wait,
Spotted Cow, yeah. Yes, I am.
Okay, he's talking about you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Where's
like I tried just to drink it till I liked it, so I took like a Budweiser and I just downed the entire thing and I threw up. I was like, I won't drink beer until I like it so I can fit in. No.
Budweiser.
I'll tell you a really good beer, Bud, is it's only available during the summer, but it's called Sam Adams Porch Rocker. It's like a Sprite beer. It's beer, but it almost tastes like it's brewed from Sprite. It's really good.
I like Sam Adams, their shandy that they make.
Oh, the summer ale? Yeah. That's my second favorite.
Sam Adams was always great because there was always seasonal, flavors. So, like, even if you didn't like all of them, as it would go throughout the year, you could probably find you like, and they bring a lot of them back.
Oh, yeah. Even their Oktoberfest one was really good, or whatever the hell it was called. Yeah.
All right.
No more drinking.
I gotta stop talking about the good, delicious stuff.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really
Let's
love
move
coffee.
on to
I
something.
really love
Other
Ooh,
topics,
some
please. Other topics,
coffee.
please.
Coffee, Oz.
Coffee, yes.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go refill. I'll be back in a sec.
I might have to go top mine off as well.
I'm beating you
I
to
haven't
it.
had one yet today. It's been
Just
kind
go
of
have
lazy
one.
sitting
You're gonna
here.
need some shoulder pads.
I actually, I found these sitting on my desk, and I was really happy. So I got two more.
Got a couple more then already. Nice.
Yeah.
So, Bud, how many
Yo.
bottles of creamer does your house go through in a week?
We usually do one, maybe like one of the bigger containers because it's like the container itself is like really tall and
Yep.
wide. We usually go through one because there is myself. My sister drinks coffee once in a while. My mom is a coffee fiend. I don't know if my stepdad uses creamer. I don't think he does. No, he just drinks it black. 'Cause he's a savage.
I drink it black.
You know, now that I have the option, cream and sugar.
Yeah.
I
But
used to
they're very
Drink it.
vanilla only.
Oh yeah.
Where I like Irish cream. I like
Irish cream's good.
hazelnut.
Yep.
Hazelnut's a good flavor.
I'm not a super fan of mocha, and I know a lot of people love mocha. I love chocolate and I love coffee. But for some reason, chocolate and coffee mix it tastes weird.
You got to get the right. You got to get like a real mocha, like in
Right.
Yeah.
an actual coffee shop where they actually make it the right way. Most of the mocha you get is really they just add chocolate milk or hot cocoa powder to it.
Yeah.
Right. And that just doesn't mix well with the coffee.
Now,
Which is
when I
funny
make an
because you
iced
take
coffee,
hot coffee and hot coffee, hot water for hot cocoa, hot coffee, make a good mocha. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
like I like when I just make a kind of easy iced coffee, I'll do like a half of a big cup of coffee, add ice in it, and then top it off with a little bit of creamer and then the rest chocolate milk. And that actually tastes really good.
All right. So, Ed, you got to make sure that you stop over by Three Stars. Man. He's bringing the Keurig to Joe Fest for the room. So you're just going to have to.
He better hope that he's not staying in the same hotel as I am because I'll be up on his ass knocking on the door at 4 a.m.
You heard it. He's going to be up. He's going to be all up in your ass. And that Red Foo saying he drinks coffee black. Nolan mentions he can't stand coffee, but he does love coffee crisp.
I used to put creamer in all my coffee, a little cream, little sugar. And then I got into the flavored creamers. And then at work, it was such a pain in the ass to get creamer and everything else. I just started drinking it black when I was at work. Now I can't stand the way the creamer tastes in there. It's just like,
well, it's like whenever I go to work, it's the powdered creamer. I don't dig. I cannot do creamer.
Yeah, that's what we had at
if
work.
I absolutely have to.
Didn't have a fridge, so it's like, ugh.
I don't mind a nice iced coffee every now and again, but I prefer it hot.
It depends on the day. It depends how I feel.
What's up, Duffman? I drink my coffee any temperature. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, like it, it's 80 degrees outside right now. I will be going outside and drinking hot coffee outside in the summer because that's what I do.
If I have a cup of coffee in the morning and I come back to the table a little while later, like 5-7 hours, it doesn't matter, and there's still coffee in that cup, I'll just finish it before I fill it.
Yeah, like when coffee cools down, like when it's not hot anymore, I just go put ice in and drink the rest of the iced coffee. And I can drink a room temp coffee, like just because I don't like to waste coffee, but it just depends how lazy I'm feeling.
Oh man. So Jerry says he's back on his phone because his internet is undergoing maintenance. Oh boy, that's always fun. Yeah. And he loves the coffee. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, it's like my comfort beverage, right? Like
Mhm.
I'm always drinking coffee. That's basically all I drink all day. I do remember at least to have at least one glass of water. Look, Cobb is back before I've even had a chance to step outside.
As far as water, I have this. I always make sure, no matter what I'm drinking during the day, I have one. I don't know if I can get this in frame. This thing full of like water.
Oh yeah, I got a.
It's 2,000 milliliters of water.
I have a giant gallon one of those that I used to take on my walks with me. I said it is a comfort. That's absolutely right. It is. All right, and Rednam is saying tea, Earl Grey, hot.
And he forgot to
Laying it
mention with a spoonful of honey.
Oh yeah, gotta put. Wait, Bud, did you apply paint shift to the translucent plastic? Bud, I think you're on mute.
Sorry, yeah. I dry brushed it on,
Damn, that looks good, dude.
and then I did the
Right.
same thing with.
Yeah, I was looking.
I painted all the like canisters on it.
Oh man,
Is that what is in
Oh,
there?
Yep, these are
Right?
ooze.
If
Yeah,
that,
these are ooze canisters.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I was. Because I said in my video, I was like, I don't know what the hell that is, and then looking.
I
at
was just
it,
going to
I was
ask,
like,
why
I
does
think
he
it's
have a
supposed to
pin
be
in his
ooze
arm?
canister.
That makes sense.
yeah.
there's
Now
two of
that
them, huh?
fully makes sense. Okay, cool.
I'm seeing now
See,
there's two
again,
of them.
you lose detail when they don't paint
Yeah.
the.
And
You know.
speaking of that,
Well,
pop back on. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry, things.
No. I was
not
just
playing one?
asking so we can get the comparison.
Oh,
You
yeah.
you
Here,
don't
I'll-
Yeah, you
see
can't see.
that
I'll
at
put up mine.
all.
can't see
Yeah.
I mean,
shit.
not just because it's translucent, but you
But
lose
now I
the
see
detail.
that there's two of them. That's like crisscrossed, huh?
There's actually
Yeah.
three.
Three?
Look at
What?
Bud's.
Well, actually, no.
Yeah.
Sorry, two. It's just a
Yeah,
really,
it's-
really long one
Yeah.
because the one underneath is all the way through.
Why wouldn't they touch those with paint? Because, I mean, that's the.
And what's
those
also crazy
stand out.
on Krang, they
Have a
put
nice
the
honey.
molded lines for the Krang style mouth here on the side where it's red. Because if you look at the original Krang toy, he had that shaped mouth. And as I was looking
Yeah.
at the head, I'm like, that's on there. So I painted it, and I didn't want to build a. He has like a little tuning fork on his head, so I basically just painted it on.
Well, it looks good painted
Yeah,
on
like
there.
even the belt, like all of
I
that
love that they
sculpted.
mixed him with Megator. Like, I thought that was
Yeah.
a really cool idea. And I like what you did for the shoulder
And I
pieces.
painted all the. Yeah, these are from the Vicron set.
Micron,
I
right?
just popped them under and then put a little like super glue in.
Yeah, it looks good like that because he didn't
Yeah.
have those little shoulder pads that we're used to seeing.
But like, look at
And-
all the sculptedness on his armor. Like, you lose
Yeah.
a lot of that.
You do. You lose all of that
And then
detail, and there's a lot of cool
That's
on
what I
stuff.
never
the-
understood about He-Man. Is
On the
they,
Venus flytrap even too.
they put all that detail in and they don't paint half the shit that they put the detail in. It's like, why put the detail in there if you're not going to at least give a wash or something to bring it out?
Right? Like on the backside of the on the flytrap, I was using mixed green to paint the backsides of these because these were just red, and I just dry brushed that over this. And there's veins and there's bumps and
So
everything.
big and veiny.
But yeah, and then this weapon is really cool. It's kind of heavy, like same way that if you have the Venus flytrap in his hand, but just putting this on there, like, yeah.
Now
But
it's
to
giving me
fix the
like
feet,
liquor vibes.
so to fix the feet, so this is how the foot. Oops, let me just take the weapon off here. Yeah. So this is how the foot is, and it's basically angled like that because you can't pivot them right and left. You can move it front and back, but you can't move it left to right. So I basically took the leg, I turned it inward, and then took the foot and turned it front right so that I can tilt the foot side to side. And that way he actually stands a lot better.
I see. Okay. All right.
Of course, with this head and the wing thing on it, he still doesn't stand that great.
So why
There we
do
go.
they make the leg that way?
So usually the pins go in at like a angle because of the shape of like feet,
Right.
but because these aren't angled as much, they had to put them straight down.
Oh, that makes
And
sense.
the only way they pivot is because they're at an angle where you can turn it side to side.
Gotcha.
That makes
So
sense.
this kind of mimics that. And because the legs are translucent, and even on the like Demigorgon, turning it to the side, it doesn't break the sculpt too much. Less so on this one because it's see-through.
Yeah. All right. So I'm bringing on our next guest tonight.
Ooh.
Making his second appearance on the show, we got Dre from the Collector's Safe Space.
What's up, Dre?
What's up?
I was
What's
highlighting
up?
your chats, brother, but just say it yourself. You're on the stream now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just say it yourself. You're here. I gotta making me do all that work, bringing up chats and stuff. Just say it.
Oh well, I mean, I
I
had
ain't
to.
doing any chest
Well,
stuff
now
tonight.
you already
It's my
said it
birthday
in
and I
chat.
ain't doing
Don't
shit.
say it again. We don't want to hear it again now. Jeez.
Oh, so you want me to say it again?
Say it. Say it.
Say my name.
No, out of respect. I don't want to. One for 2 seconds.
Is he
Is it
breaking
just
up
me
or
or
is
is
it just me?
audio breaking up?
No,
Okay.
it's
No,
audio.
it's not just me. It's that
Yeah.
too.
It's staticky. Static.
Dre, you were
Breaking
getting
up.
staticky pops, brother. I don't know if you're using earbuds or something, but
Yeah.
it's staticky breaking
You
up.
sounded like you were starting up a club or something.
He is starting up a club. It's called the Collector Safe Space. Go check it out. Like, subscribe, comment, do all that stuff. All right, I'm gonna make the trip outside,
All right. I'll
All right.
manage till you get back.
and we got Mega Demon Collection. Hey yo,
Ew.
Okay, that was my earbuds. They weren't my earbuds. It was my what was it? My Dre Beats. They were the battery's low on them, so that's whenever it starts going low,
yeah,
it's like fading out. So I apologize.
Of course, you got Dre.
I
Beats.
love my beats. Hey man, I have beats too because like, and this was before they were sold to Apple, so they were actually that premium product. But it was before. It was like 2 months before he came out with the wireless ones, and I was so pissed.
My daughter did the same thing. She went and bought the nice wired phones, and then all of a sudden, a month
man.
later, he comes out with the wireless.
Like a
ones.
month later, and finally I get those. Man, you cannot get better audio than when he was putting those out, though. Like the ones from Apple, they cheaped out on some of the product. But
They did. But
Man,
Target was
it
running a
was
sale
just-
on these. What was it? Earlier this year, they did that like was it run? I think it was like December, like not December. It was like February, March. They were doing like Christmas in the spring, and
Okay.
they were having Black Friday sales. And I caught a sale in March for Dre Beats for $100. Black
Well, you
Friday.
can't beat that.
I was
right?
like, I'm getting them.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, I
mine
should
were-
probably use the money I got for my birthday for a new headset because mine broke.
There you go. Yeah, mine was I got mine years ago, and it was right before they did the sale to Apple, and we were just starting to carry them in GameStops because everybody was noticing like gaming headsets are getting big, man. People are paying major buku bucks for them. People think about how much money I've spent on my toys. Wait till you hear how much I used to spend on some headsets and stuff. But I am a big audiophile. And so like when we start carrying the Beats in store, I was like, I've got to pick up a pair. I've been planning on it for a while anyway. So I ended up buying, it was the wired ones and were like $300. And then like a month or two later, they were giving us each demo sets. Like we could have them to wear while we were around the store. Mind you, they weren't the same ones. They were lower quality ones, but they wanted us to be able to, show them off and then hand them to customers to wear. And I'm like, that's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to be wearing these and then I'm going to pass them off to whoever's next in my store.
Hey, here,
Yeah.
let me hold your headphones there, buddy.
Like, yeah, like I'm going to wear these all day and then I'm going to pass them off to somebody else to
Like
wear them all
my
day.
ears.
And we're supposed to give them to people to try out to put on their heads, and then they're going to put them on, and then I'm going to put them back. Like, I don't know if that guy's got ear mites. I mean, I'm not trying to judge
Lice.
people, but
Right.
Like I'm not
Like my ears are always, no matter how much I wash them, they're oily as crap. Like I don't want to put on headphones and then someone else puts them on and they feel a squish.
So what I ended up doing was, because they were the store set, and like I very quickly raised that awareness, and then they were like, yeah, okay, we should not do demo units in the store. So then I ended up doing a giveaway one of the nights at my store where we did a raffle for them, which was pretty cool one of the midnights. So I can't even remember who it was that won them. It was some kid, but he was excited, but I love
back in the day when they actually used to do midnights. And what's that now? They close their stores for lunch. They close their stores at 6 now. Oh man, I gave 10 years
what?
to GameStops. GameStop used to do that. They closed down around here in North Carolina. The 4 GameStops that are like local all close their stores for lunch for an hour.
What?
And they have 1 employee working, and
That I believe.
they all have they end up closing. They're in strip malls, so they're next to a Target or the grocery store or something, and they all literally close at 6, 7 o'clock.
Random.
Hey,
What's
Rando.
going on,
What's up, everybody?
What's happening?
See, that's
Not much.
that always kind of like pisses me off because like I remember like I was out and they were just changing things over to telling us you have to do a midnight for every release. Like, does not matter how big or how small it is, you have to do a midnight every Tuesday for a release. And then they wanted me to stay at that midnight. And like, you know what? I need to go have a smoke and then I'll bring up this whole story. I'll just go. I'll get into the whole thing when I get back.
Okay. We'll be here waiting for you.
So, wait, did we just have another Bobcat attack?
Yes, we had a Bobcat attack.
There was a Bobcat attack again? Where was the Bobcat? I don't have the Bobcat soundbite. Who the fuck has the Bobcat?
See, Woody, I agree with you, dude. It's like they've been all starting to close down early. Like the ones in South Carolina are opting to not even open up on Sundays anymore because of the foot traffic they're not seeing at the malls. It's just things are changing. It's ridiculous.
And speaking of Bobcats, look who pops up right afterwards.
Hey, usual.
It was probably him again, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time he's around, we have the Bobcat attack on this show. What's up with that, unusual Mike?
What's up, unusual Mike?
Wasn't me, Mr. Innocent. Yep. What are you up to tonight, Radnom?
Well, I was gonna do some laser cutting stuff, but I figured I'd hop on here instead. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm a little disjointed. I might play with some Sculpey after we talked about those hieroglyphs and stuff. I'm kind of thinking about doing that. I took some pictures with my fancier camera. It's older, but fancier of that floor with the setup and everything. Actually, I don't have the pictures loaded, but I could probably turn on my Hotwire cam. Let me see.
Oh, Ed, I love your movie line. Very, very, very well done there. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Oh,
love it.
Good.
Y'all haven't seen Tombstone. Y'all Philistines. You need to go see that movie. It is an amazing film.
That's one of my favorite movies all time.
Do you know that that's actually not the line? The
Really?
line is actually, I'll be your huckle bearer. Because
Well,
it was the old way of saying pallbearer.
Yep. The huckle on the coffin is what they used to hold on to, and that's why it was called Huckleberry. But in Southern slang, he said it as Huckleberry.
Yes, but that's what it's supposed to be.
Yep.
I didn't know that. See, look, as you couldn't tell by my way I speak, I may live in North Carolina, but I do not have that Southern drawl, good sir.
I was born and raised in Western New York, brother. There ain't no Southern here, but
Facts. I'm from the Bronx, bro. What are you talking about? I'm from the boogie down.
They say I'm Southern because we're from Maryland, but I don't think I don't. If Maryland's that weird state that like to the south you're north and to the north you're south.
Yo, my wife actually tells me I'm still a transplant. 17 years I've lived here. My wife's like, yeah, you're still a transplant.
Oh yeah, you can see the floor came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it.
Oh, that
looks
real
awesome.
I might do a little I might add some weathering, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to, like I was saying, I was going to laser cut some stencils and then get the airbrush and maybe put some numbers on a few things.
Dude,
You know what else would be
really
really
good.
cool looking is maybe and this is just shooting from the mouth right now, but like some small vent pieces in these bigger panels up front.
You mean like on the back or something
No,
here?
on the floor.
Oh,
Like
over here.
Yeah, just like a vent in each one of those spots or something.
Like a Jeffries tube on a starship.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think though for this, because it's already together and painted, I might just do like I thought about stripes or numbering, like deck numbering, deck 01 or something like that. You know, because it's already kind of put together. I hate
some caution stripes or whatever the hell you want to call it, right? Just whatever, some kind of striping.
That's a cool idea for the next one, but the next one, hopefully, I won't just measure things wrong. So that would help too.
Well, if we weren't all tripping out on the shrooms and seeing the geometrical shapes spinning around, it'd be better.
Yeah, that definitely kind of captured my attention for a little bit there. Super trippy. I actually was thinking when I was looking at that, how cool it would be to use that effect in a diorama where I get a grate and I put that pattern and you just have that spinning in the background.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Like Total Recall where they have the fans in there, maybe something like that.
Yep.
Stuff a Stargate? Really? That's a lot of sci-fi on one thing, man. Give him a Star Trek Jeffries tube, put him a helm like Star Wars, and then throw in a Stargate. Jeez, that's a Terminator. Man.
Total Recall, man.
Total Recall. I mean, I thought Schwarzenegger, that's why.
I just watched it. They have it on YouTube free.
Yeah.
So I've been going through all those YouTube free movies, and they have some really good movies on there, actually.
Nice.
Duffman says the chair needs a swivel and a Stargate.
I actually found a YouTube channel that does live 24/7, like the old Godzilla films. Any of the Kaiju. Japanese Kamen Rider or Kaiju stuff. Yeah. It's really cool. I even found like the old Speed Racer cartoon. They had like mask up.
Yeah,
very cool.
You should take one of those greats, Radnom, and spin it and put some really trippy music to it and just make a short out of that.
I definitely could do that. Actually, I could. If I was thinking about it, I could have done that as the intro to the, do that for 3 seconds and then pull it out and just start putting the thing together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So people mentioning about the GameStop stuff, they got one closing at 5 on a Saturday. See, like that's absolutely insane to me. We were open at 10 till 9 every day, except for Sunday. And originally we were open from 12 to 6. And then they switched it up and we started opening from 10 to 6 on Sundays.
COVID changed their mindset on all that, dude, because they could finally look at the data and see, maybe they weren't getting that many sales versus the cost of staffing a store, and they could just kind of push the online a little bit more, and it was only worth it for them to have business hours at certain times. I don't know if it really shakes out that way in the long run because you're kind of disassociating from your customers, but in the short term, on paper, it must look appealing.
Well, they fully disassociated with their customers a long time ago, just because, again, all they wanted was dollar signs. Like, I was so casual in my store that people appreciated that more laid back shopping experience that I developed regular business over the course of 8 years. That actually, my store when I first started there was a very slow, low volume store. And then over the years, it got busier and busier, which of course made me look good because we're building business. We had a lot of regular business customers that would come in multiple times a week, every year, over and over again, like all the time. And it was a really cool feeling to have because it was kind of like how we all are here. It was like people would come in and they would shop around and buy stuff, and my numbers were all like really great. And then, the problem was though that like it still wasn't like a really high volume store, which is what they wanted to see.
Right.
But I built that up over like 8 years, and then they started pushing all this stuff like, like the percentages that your reserves had to be at, the percentages of your subscriptions. They're like, oh, people don't need to renew their Power Ups card or their Edge membership. Like, ask them if they want to renew today anyway. And I'm like, that's a little ridiculous. And they were like, yeah, but do it anyway.
Yeah.
And then they were, and then they got the bright idea to partner with Cominity, and they were like, yeah, push credit cards.
Yeah, this was like a million years ago. I remember I worked in the electronics department at Wally, and they were trying to get us to push credit cards when they did away with layaway. I don't know, it's probably like 20 years ago or something. And
that's about right.
I don't believe in credit cards. I'm not saying I don't use them, but I think that it's a very bad financial decision to use them unless you, are investing in something or you're just dire, desperate situation. But you should always try to pay them off. So my personal opinion on it was using a credit card to buy a luxury item like a big screen TV set is not really a great idea. And I didn't want to talk people into that. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Layaway is a more responsible method for them. It may not be as easy for the company because you have to staff it and hold the merchandise, and I get it. But, you're taking a Walmart customer that might not, be able to afford it in the long run, then you're going to put interest on it. Yeah, it's not I didn't feel good about it. So,
well, and then we had people who were coming in that wanted to make payments to the store. It's like, that's not how this works. You get, that's a bill you got to pay separately. That's not something here. And they wanted, like, if the person was 18, so, some people, depending on when your birthday is, you're graduating high school. Like, you are just getting out of high school your senior year, and you're shopping at a GameStop, and they want me to offer you a credit card. So you want me to give, and we all know what it's like to be 18 years old. You want me to offer kids that are shopping here, offer them a credit card. They may not even really have a source of income to pay that. Yep. They're just going to see free money and be like, okay. Like,
that's how
you
college
are
works
ridiculous.
these days too, dude.
That's a whole nother thing. 18? At least you can get a grant to help pay for your college. Can't get a grant for credit card debt.
I tell you, Walmart doing away with that layaway thing, that happened when I was still working there. So that was a long time ago.
Yeah. That's what I said. It was like 20 years ago because I remember they did away with it while I was there.
Yeah. They could have easily just kept doing what they were doing before they got rid of it completely and just had certain items that could go on there for a certain amount of time and made a deposit that made it so you didn't want to cancel it. Because that was one of the reasons they got rid of it, was because people would go through and put a bunch of Christmas stuff on there and then cancel it on January 31st. And they'd have to give all that money back. And then they'd have to put those on clearance. Instead, they could have just said, okay, seasonal items aren't allowed on there. You can put toys at Christmas. You can put, lawn furniture in the spring till the summer comes, and you got to put a 25% deposit down or something, and people still would have done it, and they would have had a lot less cancellations.
My first bigger screen TV, I say bigger screen because we're talking like 32-inch, but that was back in the day of like the box TVs. 32-inch was
Sanyo 32-inch was such. Everyone had that.
Yeah,
right. Like that thing was pretty big. I remember it was like.
Yeah, I got a hernia from it. Continue.
Yeah, when it said team lift, they meant it.
Yeah, it was back then. But I remember like the only reason I could afford that was because I went to Kmart and put that on layaway, right? But that was like my big gaming TV. This wasn't no high def anything. Yeah, $399.99.
Yeah, $299, $399, depending on the year, but it was in that price range.
Yeah. And I remember I was working at Pizza Hut making $6.75 an hour. As I was gonna pay that thing off, man.
Going back to that whole thing with GameStop closing, it's like Walmart with the COVID, right? They stopped doing all the 24 hours at all their stores. They're never going back to 24 hours. They're making their money without having the stores open.
Yeah, they've realized. Okay, wait. Who's screaming now? Like, is that the result of the Bobcat?
Red Dom.
That scream is for when Fat Red starts asking me crazy questions when I'm trying to build something. I can't think anymore because he's just like so.
He's actually asking Duffman the question tonight, but
okay, go for it, Duffman. I don't know.
Anyone know if a solar panel can be charged by a black light? Does anybody got solar panels they can test? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I do, but yeah, they're not. They're put away.
I don't really know if that'll work or not.
I can make some of those noises on my own.
Wow.
Can't do the
like
Bobcat.
Bobcat's good.
Bobcat's great. I love that. I like how, I was just hopping off, but I saw usual Mike's comment where he's in the chat, not live tonight. So that was perfect. Absolutely perfect.
He came in with the first comment right after the Bobcat attacked. I was like, look,
Yeah,
we're
that
on
was
your way out. I was like, look.
Yeah,
that
and
happened to Mike's here.
Henri is absolutely right. Walmart still has that third shift. They're just not open to customers anymore. Yeah, they're fully staffed 24 hours. They're just not open anymore. It's kind of like how it used to be.
They have a very small staff that stocks the shelves.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, my friend works overnight at Target here in Charlotte, and he likes it because he likes that night differential. But I told him, I was like, dude, is it really worth it? He's like, nah. Because I said, you used to at least see people during the day and be able to interact with people. Now it's like it's you and maybe 7 other people with a manager in the store, and they expect you. He's like, yeah, they expect us to get all this shit done. And I'm like, dude, how many carts of stuff do they give you? And he's like, oh, like 40 carts. I'm like, for one person? He's like, no, they give us like 13 carts per person. And it's like, and you have to get them done. But I'm like, bro, no. I said, I worked overnight at GameStop when I was a manager. Like, we had to do it once every couple months. I said, I loved it because I'd get one other employee to sit with me. We'd get food. We'd sit there and we would just scan games and put music on and just relax.
Well,
I worked overnight for
inventories
a while.
Oh, go ahead, Radno.
All right. I would just say that one of the benefits is not having a lot of people around. That's the nice part, not having to interact with the customers as much and not having as many managers and all that. I wish the store would have been closed because back then, we would get, sometimes we got strippers, but we would get all the drunks coming in and there would be all kinds of crazy stuff in the middle of the night. You wanted to freaking lock the doors. So that sounds good.
See, for us, when we would do inventories at our GameStops, basically what it was is because all the store managers were salaried, half the district would do a store one week, and then the other half of the district would do a store the next week. But it would be all store managers. That way, nobody's an hourly rate. So you would get there at the time the store closed, which was 9 o'clock. And then you'd work all night up until the inventory was done. But they always did them on Thursdays, which I always hated because then I still had to work Friday. And Thursdays used to be like my day off. I would take Thursdays off before I was a store manager just because I liked having Thursdays off because I knew I was going to end up working all weekend. So kind of wanted that day of rest before working all weekend. And now it's like, every other week, I had an inventory to do on my day off, my usual day off, and then I had to turn right back around, and it was mandatory that store managers work Fridays and Saturdays. And so, I would just close Friday nights, but I'd still be getting in there at, noon, and I would have just gotten done at, some nights 3, and then, of course, I'd get home, and I wouldn't be going right to bed, so I'd be up for another couple hours. I had to turn around and work all Friday night. And then turn around and open the store on Saturdays. So that way I'd get off Saturday afternoon and then be off all day Sunday.
I was freaking wasted sometimes on that night shift, too. Not gonna lie,
well, I got to tell you, there was a couple of times when I was unloading trucks at Walmart, it was like that. But we would come in from 4 to midnight.
Yeah, 4 to 1.
Well, see, the cool part was Well, when I was unloading trucks, when it started, your shift was 4 to 12:30. But
Okay.
if
They were just jipping you all.
if the trucks were done, you could leave as soon as all the freight was pulled to the floor.
Right.
And then they eventually changed that rule till no, it doesn't matter how long it takes for the trucks to get done. You got to stay till the end of your shift because then you're just going to go out to the floor and help
Paper
the
goods and
overnight
chemicals.
guys.
Paper goods and chemicals mostly. I think that we used to send them to the.
Well, we got to pick our departments, and
Oh.
I went to most of the time. I would head over to like furniture just because I liked lifting the heavy shit. And my buddy Murphy, he would head over to toys, and then he would tell me about all the good toys that came in. And because we worked at Walmart and didn't have enough money to afford them, we used to throw them up in the Power Wheels so that we could hide them until payday. You know, when they first started doing the Build-A-Figures for Marvel Legends back in the Toy Biz days, you get like the alternate Angel that came out, man. Yep. We stuck that alternate Angel right up in there. Right up in there. Like, yep, that alt head is mine.
Yo, I don't know if you had any horror stories working with managers, but I had an assistant manager that I hated working with, and I had a bunch of guys in the store that were really good. We were all good. We'd all hang out with each other. We'd all go to my friend Tony's house. We would drink a couple beers, smoke some stoves, hang out, watch movies, whatever. And one of the managers was just a complete douchebag. And one of my boys knew I was starving, and it was in between those paychecks.
Mm-hmm.
And he brought me. He was part Chinese, so he made Mongolian beef, like homemade, bro. And
Nice.
he brought it to me in those black containers with the clear tops. And I gotta show my face because I was this mad. So I had it opened, and I took the top off, and I just tasted it, and it was like, oh my god, it tastes so good. I had no money, mind you. I had nothing for like 4 days more till payday. And this asshole manager that did not like me put his hand on the counter, and like you could tell he did it on purpose, knocked my food. So the way it landed was face down on the floor.
Oh man, not cool.
So,
I mean,
bro, I lost my shit. I had to go outside, and this is when I used to smoke cigarettes. I'm outside, and my boy who just bought me the food, he drove 45 minutes to bring me this dinner. He's like, Dre, he's like, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm like, no. I said, bro, we can't do that. I said, we need our jobs. I said, I got a kid. I said, it was my son. He was still a baby. I was like, bro, I gotta take care of my kid. He said, we can't mess this up. So when I walked back in, what was underneath the food, the empty food container, $20 with a note from him saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to knock it over. It was an accident, bro." I wrote his
was
ass
at
up.
least nice of him,
Bro. No, I wrote his ass up because it was on camera. Cause I looked back at the footage to watch it. He totally did it on purpose. Like you could see him looking at me, and he pulled like a cat. Like, oh, I'm looking at Andre. Oh.
Yeah.
You guys were in the break room?
What happened?
You were in the break room?
Oh no! I was like helping a customer in the aisle, and my back was to the register, to the front end, so I couldn't see him. So that's when I looked, bang, the food plate went over, and that's when I lost my shit, dude. I was just like, like why?
We had a couple of managers that were pretty cool. Two that always stand out to me to this day, Todd and Linda. They were pretty cool. And then we had this co-manager who actually still works for the company. Bruce. He works at a different store from where we were, but I've traveled to that Walmart doing toy hunts, and I've seen him there. So it's good to see that he's still like I say, it's good to see that, but at the same time, it's like you must be completely brainwashed now since you're still there. But most of the ones that weren't brainwashed were the good ones. The rest of them were so freaking brainwashed. It was terrible. Just because
Walmart cheer.
Oh yeah, man. Well, they got you back there doing that computer-based learning, just trying to reprogram your brain, like sit in front of this screen for 8 hours for the next week, while your shift is here, so that we can train you to be a Walmart zombie.
I need to hear this cheer because that sounds absolutely hilarious.
I don't even remember the cheer now.
I don't
know we
remember it
used to do the
anymore
cheer
either.
Every fucking
Shirtless
store
merman
meeting.
looks pretty yoked up. I like him.
Wait,
Even
hold on, let
without
me
his
bring you up,
armor.
Cobb.
Yeah, blow him up real quick.
Oh,
Even
nice.
without his armor, he looks
That
freaking
looks
pretty
fire.
badass.
So somebody pointed out the fact that on the box is Merman unarmored, which they normally always show them in like their armor,
I
on
saw
the
it on
boxes
the
and
box
stuff.
today. I had to go back
Yeah,
and look because I took all his armor off. I was like, if he's on the box like that too.
Yeah, he's unarmored on the box, which is unique because normally it's always like with whatever armor they got. So, but yeah, man, I hated all that Walmart shit, and I used to poke fun and push boundaries the best I could, which is probably why they were afraid of me or hated me, because you couldn't talk about unionizing at all in the store. And if somebody was in the store trying to pass out a union card, you were to report them to management.
Yeah.
Like you
But
could
they're
literally get in
They're not
trouble for
anti-union.
saying union.
Yeah. They wanted to make sure you knew they weren't anti-union. They were pro-associate. So you felt good about reporting somebody for mentioning union.
Right. So we just called it the onion.
Yep.
And I think they were worried because, like, when I started working there, like, I kind of started organizing the unloaders a little bit more. And they got worried about that because I started initiating, we're all living off of Walmart money, which isn't shit. So on Tuesdays, it was like we'd get $10 and I would go out into the pantry section, get whatever I could for $10 and go into the back and make all the unloaders dinner using the little crap ass microwave. So Woody's asking Cobb, how many mermen are there for Masterverse? There's 2 currently, if I remember correctly, and then 1 on the way for New Eternia finally. So he's saying he think he just saw a new one with armor on the chest. So there is the possibility that that actually looks pretty good together, Kyle.
That looks really good. And the red armor actually matches
Yeah,
that.
I was doing it with and without the armor, and then with their shield and everything matches up pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. All right, now I might need 2 mermen.
Little fishy
there's a new merman coming out for Masterverse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the first merman didn't have the armor, then the second one has this armor. I have them right here actually.
Right, and then the new Eternia one is supposed to have armor again. So Woody may have seen the new Eternia one, but I didn't think that was out yet. Like I haven't even seen pictures of the boxes.
No, he's not out yet. I mean, I never roll anything out, but I don't think so.
Oh. And Mike from Eternia Royalty is saying, Bud, happy birthday, brother.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you for being here, Mike.
That whole Walmart union thing is why they got rid of the outside smoking areas for the associates when they had them, because they were afraid people are going to sit out there and smoke and unionize their associates.
Macy's did the same thing when I worked for them in New York. They did that too. Like when I was on 34th Street, they were like, if anybody, when you were going through your training, they're like, yeah, if you go through this, you can't have anybody talk to you. You got to report them, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah.
There it is.
That's the new one coming out?
Yeah. God, he's such a gorgeous figure.
Yes.
He's got webbed ends.
That is cool. The black is a little interesting, but I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I'll probably give it like a little bit of like a yellow wash.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Like you did with the moss.
Or not a wash, sorry, dry brush.
Like a dry brush. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dre has opened some AWOC. We say it a couple more times. Highly articulated. It'll be back.
Yeah, this is like my first one, and I gotta admit, I grabbed it because he looked like Tigra, and I love the. I even got this too. My comic shop had these little like
weapon
boxes.
sets.
Yeah, it's like this is an armor set that it actually. I was kind of upset. I was like, thought it was more weapons. And in here, you get. And supposedly they say that I had a friend of mine tell me these work really well with Marvel Legends. So like you
Yep.
could swap, do a
They
lot
work
of good
well
stuff
with Legends and Masterverse.
Yep. Legends, Masterverse. They'll probably go good with Savage Crucible.
Yep, they do.
Which the in-stock sale's going on now, folks.
Yeah.
I know. I wish it wasn't $15. I was
So
like,
Dre, if you decide to switch out his kilt
Little
or
one.
shirt or whatever the hell that's called, all you got to do is heat up the hips, and the hips pop right out of the joints, and then
nice.
fly right off.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, because I was wondering about how to do this.
Don't take the body apart because that's
So
a pain.
in the butt.
If
Just pop
you're
the
going to
leg
take the
off.
body apart, go watch. You need to go watch Highly Articulated's channel. He did a great job of breaking down how to heat up and take apart the body if you want to take it apart.
Cool. I'll
But I
definitely watch it.
recommend, I highly recommend going to watch that video first. Do not try to take it apart without watching that video. They used to come with a little orange slip of paper that said they do not recommend taking the figure apart. So you need to go watch that. Andrew Davis saying, "Nice shirt, Dre."
Oh, thank you. He actually won today. I mean, pretty much go figure. I mean, he's holding the belt till Roman gets back, but still, it was nice to see him. You know, I'm a big Cody fan. So is she. So
Cody's also a big Masters of the Universe fan.
And a big Zelda fan.
That's cool.
I'm just happy to see that Andrew Davis is actually in the right time frame of the show and the chat.
For now. He'll get out of sync soon. But yeah, for the Walmart thing, like we did that, and I'm gonna not admit, I cannot deny or admit that we used to have 11, because all of our breaks as unloaders, we all braked at the same time. It wasn't like cashiers or floor associates where they staggered a break. You were an unloader, everybody went on break at the same time, everybody went back to work at the same time. So I initiated the rule of the 11 o'clock snack time, where I go back out to the pantry and just grab whatever I could and then bring it back. And they always used to laugh because like the managers would walk by and it would normally be like something sweet, like, you know, like some tasty cake stuff or Entenmann stuff or something like that. And I used to just walk out to the floor and just walk it right to the back. And the managers would walk by and be like, "Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad, you know, it's nice you're doing that." I was like, "Yeah, come on back and get some of it." I just got it off the floor. I never once said that I bought it. I just said that I got it. And they would come back and they would have a piece. And, you know, I'm not admitting or denying, but that food may not have been purchased. May not have been. I got it. I got it off the floor.
Walmart terminated my my daughter the one time because she was on break. One of her friends came back, sat down at the table with her, and was eating a bag of chips and asked my daughter if she wanted some. My daughter ate a couple chips, and then they found out that the girl stole them. So they fired my daughter too because they thought that she was involved.
Well, they blamed all of us for the flat screen TVs. You know, those were coming out and those were getting popular. And they were saying we were stealing them off the truck and we were sending them down the compactor. Now, the compactor was a completely sealed unit.
Yeah, how you
with a lock on it.
Yeah.
So we were taking the stuff off the truck and putting it in the compactor and then going out on break and somehow opening up the compactor from the back and getting the TVs out of it. Now, what mastermind criminal is going to shove a highly expensive item that says, definitely on it says, do not lay flat, which I will tell you, Walmart lays all of theirs flat in the truck so that they can stack stuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And, you know, puts it back there, not knowing when the next person's going to come back and, I don't know, activate the compactor and crush the TV you just shoved down there.
Yeah, because you aren't going outside right away. You got to wait for your break or lunch or something.
Right. So they were accusing us of stealing those TVs. Mind you, most of the time when we go out to the floor, we'd find box fans just sitting in the hardware section on the floor. people were taking the box fans, opening them up, taking the box fan box, and sliding some of those smaller flat screen TVs in the box fan box, and then taking them out the front, paying for a box fan, but they just got a TV. But it was us unloaders stealing them out the truck. Meanwhile, I may or may not have also Robin Hooded a bunch of iPods, pocket knives. A guy who was in college needed a graphing calculator, and he asked me if I could help him out with that. And it's funny because he went on to become a cop. That was pretty funny. The cop needed me to, give him that good old 5-finger discount on the graphing calculator. Like I'm not going to say I wasn't, robbing them blind, but it definitely was not the damn TVs.
But the customers there, man, they were crafty. We had this one lady when I worked at the one store as a manager. She brought back this box, right? And she had her layaway receipt, and she had all of her stuff. She bought this stuff, or not layaway. She had her cash out receipt. She bought a vacuum cleaner. She took it home, and when she opened it up, there wasn't a vacuum cleaner, and it was full of CDs. It was full of all sorts of stuff, right? And found out that somebody was filling this box up it was probably an associate, but they were filling up this box on the sales floor. And the lady just happened to reach to the back and grab the vacuum cleaner box in the back. And that's the one that was full of stuff.
Well, there was a big problem with McDonald's that they found out. I was going to say, not only is Tony here, he says, "Hey, yo, happy birthday, buddy."
What's up, Tony?
Thanks, man.
So, the McDonald's people, they were taking their fry boxes back to the back because, they had like their section in the freezer where they kept all their stuff. So they were taking their fry boxes to the back, but they would be like grabbing CDs, DVDs, and loading them up into the fry boxes. And then they were transferring fries to other stores. Well, we weren't allowed to touch their stuff, right?
Yep.
So like they're taking it out the store, and we're not, we can't touch it. Like we're not questioning what's in that box.
Yep.
And they were stealing all kinds of DVDs and CDs, just loading them up in the fry boxes and walking them out the front door. But theft is a real big problem now with the self-checkout. They're losing so much money off of that.
I love how they keep saying that not one of the Walmarts down here has even slowed the self-checkout. Not one bit.
No.
Hey, Teros is with us saying, "Hey, everybody, happy birthday, buddy."
What's up, Thanos?
Well, they have such sophisticated cameras on those self-checkouts now that if you miss something in your cart, they get actually notified to have somebody go get that cart. You're not stealing something out of that damn thing.
Yeah. And Dave is also saying, "Happy birthday, bud."
Eating some very amazing homemade jerky that was made for his birthday.
Very cool. Very
really
cool.
Good.
Love homemade jerky.
So, to answer the question, Dave, it's Bud's birthday tonight, and we are all here to celebrate and have a good time with our great friend and compadre Bud, one of the one of the staples of the Clubhouse stream. And War Chest Full of Toys saying, "I never use the self-checkout." Look, man, sometimes I have to use the self-checkout. Just
self-checkout.
Try to get out of there as quick as I can. But I never, it's funny, like it was supposed to help so much with all the lines and everything like that. And it's like, no, it doesn't really help with the lines when you've got one cashier and the self-checkout, and the self-checkout's backed all the way up and around the store. You're not helping.
That's how it is at my Walmart. There's one regular cash register open, and all the self-checkouts are open. So it's like, even if you wanted to use not use the self-checkout, you're going to stand in line behind 10 people. And I'd rather leave that for the old people that can't use the self-checkouts and stuff, because then it's just annoying.
Well, yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's lines no matter what. Yep. When there's not big lines? I don't know. When you regularly have all of your cash registers full, and you actually just hire employees to staff your store instead of running them all on a skeleton crew so that you can save money on payroll.
Yep. I remember when I worked there, it was like such a big deal at Christmas, before the holidays, like October, right? Hire all these cashiers and get them trained so they could So you could have every single register open, and there was 25 of them in the store, right? There was never a line. Now it's like, oh, let's get rid of all the cashiers so we don't have to pay them, minimum wage to stand there and deal with customers' shit all day long.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me, and a lot of people think this kind of stuff, it could never happen. It wouldn't surprise me if Walmart, went out of business in 10 or 15 years.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
The tides are moving against brick and mortar, and they're trying to keep their head above water. They're trying to stay ahead of things. It's just very different. I mean, if you look at like the market valuation of companies, Walmart used to be like way up there.
Oh,
and now it's like a sixth of Amazon, Google. All these tech companies are just like
taking over. Yeah.
I don't really see Walmart going out of business, but I see them shifting to the point where they're really just a grocery store.
Right. They have a hard time. The GM is where they get their margin, but it's so heavily competed with Amazon now.
Well, that's why they keep trying all these stupid programs that can make them compete against Amazon. Like the Walmart Shopper and all this other stuff. So.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
they try.
Dave's bringing up here. He says, that they've just recently done this policy where they need a membership now. You need a membership to do the self checkout thing.
They haven't
That's
done
not
that
the actual self
I've
checkout
never
though.
seen that.
That's the Expedia checkout where you check out like at the Amazon stores where it just goes into your cart and you basically scanned out through a
Yeah, it
RF
works a little different. It's like an express thing, like almost like Easy Pass for your tolls or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ridiculous part of that is too. It's like, man, you want us to pay you a membership so we could check ourselves out. Yeah. You want me to basically pay me to work for you, and then still buy stuff. Well, it's not really changed how they've done it at all.
Nope.
That's really just kind of how they've always been. All right, Joseph is saying, "Hey, Dre, woo!"
Yeah, he is a long time. I've known Joseph now, God, since I've been on YouTube. My first channel on YouTube. That was back all the way in 2016, 2015. So he's been a loyal follower and friend for a long time. So yeah, he's a big wrestling fan.
Dre, I don't know if you know that, but to us old guys, 2016 wasn't that long ago.
Right? I know. See, here's what you say old. I'm not that much younger than you, good sir. So I sit with you in the venerable state that we are wizened.
Don't put me in a wizened state. I haven't been anything but a wise ass my entire life.
That's what I was
about to say. Ed is freaking wise. Hey, Dave Givern, thank you for coming over here, man. Good to see you over here. Just wanted to shout you out, Dave McGivern. Appreciate you.
Thanos, what's good?
Yep. I was gonna say, Thanos, why ain't you jumping on camera since you in the chat now?
I ain't gonna lie, this AWOC definitely has got me wanting a couple more.
Yeah. Honestly, I felt that same way about getting that Savage Crucible and opening that up. I was like, dang. So now I want AWOC, Mythic, and Savage Crucible. At least the good thing is they all kind of go together.
Yeah.
If
you can find any of the ancients, Dre, those are just the base figures. All they have is the skirt thing on, and that's it.
Oh, okay, I'll check that out.
You can use the armor packs for those. They're just called AWOC Ancients.
AWOC Ancients. I'll definitely take a look at that because I'm trying to find a few just so I could get at least one more. I'd like to have 2 or 3 of each, just so I can have a little bit of playing around. So because I think they look very favorable.
Chip on that last night. That was
cool. Right? Stop. Crazy.
You just want to go. Apparently, my dog's saying hi, so just say hi to her so she'll shut up. Oh,
hi, dog.
What's going on, Duchess?
Duchess.
And Kenzo's saying, "What's up, fellas in chat? What's going on, Kenny? Good to have you here, brother."
Oh, Brad now went to the infinite nothingness.
I hit the wrong button there.
That just looks like a meme waiting to happen.
It's a he-merman.
He-mer.
That Adam face.
That is awesome.
And put a cringer head on a seahorse body.
You gotta way I do that.
Seahorses have a very special place on this show.
That's right.
It's called
I watched
Chained
that
Up in the
seahorse.
Dungeon.
I seen that merman on that seahorse, and he looks freaking badass.
If you had
They
that
look like they
seahorse
were
that
made
was,
for one another.
I know. As soon as I saw that merman, I just immediately thought of that seahorse. I was like, oh, I bet they look good together.
That's technically Seaman, isn't it?
Where's Larry?
Be the Seaman. He is not with us tonight. He probably taking a break for the evening.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see. Sometimes when you do a lot of streams, pretty heavy, it's good to take a little break.
I agree with you. You get burned out, man.
Well, he's also got. I think he's leaving Tuesday for Joe Fest. Driving down Tuesday.
Yeah, he's leaving early. I know quite a few people are trying to leave early. I just shipped some stuff out to Terrence. Shipped out his shadow scale that I picked him up last week, and then a couple things for Adam, highly articulated. It sucks because I couldn't make it out to ship them until today. They would have wanted $162 to get it there by Tuesday. So I ain't got that kind of money for shipping.
Oh, dude,
it costs more than everything in the damn box combined.
They wanted like $90 to begin with, and then DPS $62.
Yeah, so like I ended up, it should be there Wednesday, but I know his travel plans. He was trying to leave by Wednesday, but the UPS guy picked it up from the Post Office Plus before we left the store. So I'm hoping it'll actually make it there by Tuesday. Every other time I've shipped with this place, like Standard Ground, and I've shipped stuff on a Saturday, it's shown up like a Monday or Tuesday. So there he is.
Thanos, what's happening?
Thanos, good to have you, brother. Thank you for making it out.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to. It's been a long week and a long weekend already. So,
dude, I know, brother. I feel you on that. It is definitely. By the end of this week, I was just like, "Is it over yet? Is it over?" Like more so than usual, it seemed. And it just gets a little intense. And then, of course, like Friday, for some reason, like the computer errors of the morning were just so numerous. So that sucked. Like that made everything like so much worse. All right, so Joseph is mentioning to you, Dre. He don't know if he ever told you he got promoted part-time to full-time and been full-time for 4 months, and he loves it. More cash, more WWE pay-per-views.
Nice. See, my dude, you don't have to buy pay-per-views, man. You just get Peacock. You pay that like $9.99 and you get all their stuff for free. You get all the streaming stuff and you get their premium live events.
Well, see, I remember like when they first came out with WWE Network, right? And they were selling it like, all the pay-per-views plus like they had the Legends House for $9.99. Hold on. Let's pull it up here. Hold it up again.
That's Como.
Yeah, Como of the Isles. He is
That's
such a good-looking figure. I will definitely be picking him up soon.
I didn't get him on the Kickstarter, but seeing everybody playing with the toys is like I wanted to get one just to,
Dude, they are so good
for the next couple waves.
They are so good. I could not wait to get the ball and chain. I had to get one now, especially since they were here in Maryland for the Toy Expo. And the Shadow Scale was just at that right price for $20 too. I was like, I'm getting them.
Yeah, the nice thing about those, that's how I started with the AWOC. I bought an Ancient first, for $20 or whatever the Ancients are going for. And it's like, once I got the articulation and saw what they were like and everything else, I was like, oh, hell yeah, these are worth it.
That's why I wanted to get like the armor, the accessory pack, and the like comes with a couple of heads. I wanted to get that too, but you know what? I'll just have to wait on that a little bit.
I have one of the head packs. Let me see which one I got.
These actually look really good scaled together. I got a Mafex, the AWOC, and a Legend, and they're like perfect.
Right?
I mean,
the AWOC is really good. And Adam was doing a stream a couple weekends ago, and he was like, "You guys, everybody's like throwing ideas for a play set, and everybody wants ideas for the play set and all like that. It's like, you got to go through a whole different type of plastic." And he was explaining like all the reasons why I haven't done anything for the play set yet. So because he was doing that, I sent him a picture of the Ewok village.
But you know,
And then
that diorama that they had at PowerCon would be awesome as a playset.
that was beautiful, but that was made by a customizer. So
Yeah, yeah.
somebody does the dios on the side. But yes, that was awesome. And it definitely reminded me of the Ewok playset for like the little people.
Yep.
That then they later used as the fun tree house or whatever. But yeah, it reminded me of that, but it did look so good. So
It's made out of a wooden basket.
Yeah. Well, then he jokingly sent me back. He said, "Ewok Village confirmed," because the Ryan Dole's Ewok Village confirmed for that.
That wasn't Ewok Village. That was Robin Hood's forest.
Well, yeah. Then they reused Robin Hood's or the Ewok Village for that.
These
It
are sharp.
goes great, Brick, but something's missing. A brick.
They are?
No, they're not really doing the Ewok Village again. No, it's just a running.
I was asking Danos. He said they were sharp. I was saying, is it? Like,
Yeah.
they're
These are pretty sharp.
Yeah, like those corners. This is definitely not something you want to give your kid. They will poke an eye out.
Like I told you, she don't touch any of the expensive figures. She likes to look at them, but she don't touch them.
We had that demonstration last week.
Yeah, you guys saw that. Like, let me see. No.
No, you're not touching that one.
She just said it. She's like, no.
Which head pack you got there, Red?
Shoot, I've never even opened this one actually.
So Rick was asking what fig Thanos had. That is Como the Isles. All right, hold on. We're gonna do solo layout for Adnum real quick. Okay, so you got that animal heads pack. I was talking about the one for Savage Crucible because they got head packs. Yeah, like they got like different style Lemurian heads, so you can get all the styles. And Thanos, go ahead and hold up Como. I know Brick already has Como.
I need to get him.
My light in here is terrible today. So
yeah,
that looks so fire. He's on the list to grab because that figure just looks amazing.
Dude, what do you mean today, dude? You look like you live in a black hole over there, man.
Well, sometimes I have lights up here for like photos and stuff, but they're all out in the other room right now.
You're like middle-aged emo. You got the blackout curtains on. And...
I thought you were going to start streaming from out in that workshop.
Back in my day, it was goth. All right.
God, that's true. Yeah, well, mine too. Really, we didn't have emo.
Well, goth was around for a real long time, and then the emo replaced it. So Brick wants to know your opinion, Thanos. I said it last week. I'm in love with the Savage Crucible.
I just opened him up, but he feels like really good, and he's like super movable. Like his knees are a little bit tight though.
He is.
Warm him up a little.
He's definitely got to get a little bit heated up because his knee joints are definitely a little tight.
But he looks super cool. I really like the almost like kind of a lava pattern to his stuff. I like that the shoulders are like kind of floating, so you can like move them around and
for the armor.
Yeah, like it doesn't hinder anything. Like I like that.
Yeah, it's very similar to that kind of armor style that we see with our Mythic Legions. It doesn't seem to hinder the movement.
Like the shoulders, like they pop out all the time. At least for me.
Well, yeah, they definitely can, especially depending on how high you raise it. It's almost like they kind of perfected the plugging the shoulder armor in the back for Savage Crucible.
So Savage Crucible, the lizard people they're the Lemurians, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, because I remember I started designing a diorama for one of their contests that I never made, but that was kind of cool.
You know, I was excited, but I wasn't able to get in at the Kickstarter. But I was just like, I'll buy some once they come out. And then I saw Travis getting his. Travis was super excited with all like 300 boxes of Savage Crucible that he got. And I was definitely jelly of all of the Savage Crucible he was showing off. But not in a bad way, you know, because like sometimes you can just enjoy toys through other people getting them. And I was really happy for him. But when the opportunity arose last weekend, I was like, I'm getting my hands on some now. And then, of course, they had the in-stock sale this week, but I got mine last weekend. And I'm excited to get more. I will be excited to get some more.
I will say this: it's unlike the mythics. When I had my mythics, like AWOC, I had seen them through my friend Ryan in his setup because he intermixed like custom mythics and he had like all those AWOCs and all these other figures. But I saw the AWOCs; they looked cool. Like I felt like they were way more articulated than a Mythic Legion, and it's and definitely holding that figure in hand. It is a way better. And this is, there may be hate for me saying this, but I think these are better made figures than a Mythic Legions, where Mythics have that realistic look, and you can do a lot of cool customizations. I think these figures are a better figure in the sense of how I can pose it. It can move. The joints are a lot more easier. The armor isn't as rigid. It's flexible, and I like that. That's just my opinion.
Wait, did you?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Nobody's going to knock that.
Mythic Legions aren't that good of a figure compared to AWOC.
I love that. What should I say about classifieds? Should I talk some shit about classifieds too?
Yeah, we'll lose a couple viewers, but
but
I don't bring Lawrence in.
His ears will start burning. Like what?
Lawrence will come running in with a chair. Now, Mythic Legions is still my number one. I feel for, again, people can say what they want about the articulation, and I get it. And they can definitely design. They are doing more things with the articulation now. So we are getting more updated stuff. And that's cool. I agree. I like that. And I agree with the statements that they don't move as good as, well, I mean, hands down, AWOC's got some of the best figure articulation out there.
I feel like AWOC set like the new standard for what I want
they have
out of articulation out of toys.
Yeah. They really have with what they put out. And one of the coolest parts about that too is like you're starting to see a lot of like Marvel Legends kind of like move closer to what they are. See, Marvel Legends got good articulation, but the problem is a lot of times it'll break the sculpt, right? Like a way it'll move, it'll kind of break the sculpt. You got to modify them. Whereas with AWOC, it's like they were designed to not break the sculpt. Because I don't think I've ever seen one posed where to me it looked like it broke the sculpt up.
See, breaking the sculpt. You could lean hella far back, but
yeah, and then you see the little hole in the chest, right?
I love that he can hold he holds a two-hander well, and that's something you don't get a lot. So that's like super nice.
They always make it like difficult to do the two-hand hold. The new Valiant Knights do it pretty good though. And put that out there. I mean, it took us a while to get that kind of articulation in Mythic, but of course, Dave, I just got into it this past year.
So. Dave, so you're talking SH Figure Arts. My dude, I got you on that. I got a ton of SH Figure Arts sitting right here on the desk. I love me. I got one I opened up last week. I opened up, here he is. Gear 5 Luffy.
There you go.
Probably one of my favorites this year. I wouldn't say he's one of the best, but he is one of my favorites. I still have yet to really see, I would say, a figure that is the best this year. That Guts. I'm not going to disagree because that is a damn good figure. Maybe Mafex Cap, the new one, the Winter Soldier one.
It's still a bummer that he's got a little bit of a limpy sword. The real Guts wouldn't have a limpy sword.
Yeah.
Not if you saw Casca. Hey yo. Yeah, I think this might be one of the contention this year for top 5 or top 3 figures.
It's definitely cool.
Yeah, I think this one might make it. I don't know yet.
And it's the exact style shield that Connor got last week.
Yeah, dude, this is the shield I wanted to get.
Blue shield.
Love it. Yeah, I love Cap though, man. He's Cap.
I gotten a couple pictures of him playing with that shield since he picked it up. And
is he loving it?
Oh yeah, he is. So I'm definitely glad he picked that leg. Last week, it was like he spent all the money on that, and then he actually paid attention. I was like, well, we learned something, didn't we? Shop around first before you just decide to drop all his money on one thing.
Oh yeah.
You know, look around. You might find some stuff. But I mean, that's just how it goes.
Dave, I do
And
have another one here. Let me see.
I did get him. There was a newer Marvel Legends Captain America that he saw that was pretty cheap on the price. I did pick that up for him too. Yeah. Still games Gohan.
Yeah, I got this. This is one of my favorite Gohan characters, and then I got the. Where's he at here? I mean, I got the Mafex, X-Men, Cyclops, and Jean.
Right.
But this from Ultra. What was it? I forgot from which Ultraman this is. I think Blazer.
All right. Who's got that sound going on? Who is that from?
Yes, that.
Who was slapping cheeks, and it wasn't me.
Oh, World of Warcraft. Nice.
Not World of Warcraft.
You sure? It looks like
it's definitely World of Warcraft, but it's not World of Warcraft.
Not World of Warcraft.
I got you.
For legal reasons, it's not World of Warcraft.
I pick up what you're putting down.
So what was that noise, Bud? You spanking your meat over there, or are you just
I was gonna say it sounds like slapping cheeks, and it's not, and it's definitely not me.
There's what Radnom's got going on.
Oh, Radnom's got himself a little.
He's got the Tesla coil going.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it sounded like a stun gun.
Does
I
it make
thought
his hair
that's what it
stand up?
was.
Oh, that's so cool.
When his beard goes Super Saiyan.
Yeah, man. Hold on. I'm just gonna get the other camera.
Oh yeah, Daddy.
Maybe. Look at that. It looks like light.
So I bought this thing. Oh man, I gotta turn this off. It's loud as shit.
Yeah, it is.
If you have post-traumatic stress, this freaks me out. Every time I start playing with it, it makes my anxiety come out because it's freaking scary. Like having the shocks go to your hands and stuff. But I bought it to do. You mentioned SH Figure Art, so it made me think of it. I bought it to do Kakashi's freaking
Chidori.
Yeah, Chidori. So I did a reel. I don't know, maybe a year ago, where I had one of those, and it had like the Chidori coming out of his hand. So yeah,
that's what's up.
Yeah, I got my best friend got me Kakashi for Christmas, and I got Kamen Rider Amazon's SH Figure Arts, both amazing figures.
Mm.
So, how much did it run you for that little Tesla coil? If you don't mind my asking.
I don't remember. Oz, I do those Amazon videos, so it was in my budget. I bought hundreds of items that year. Around 100, I think, in that ballpark.
Right. Yeah, man, because I'm sorry, friggin' Tesla coils are just awesome.
Yeah, they're freaking cool, man.
I hear you, though. They are scary as hell.
It's the noise and your brain doesn't want to what are you doing, dude?
Let me stick my tongue to that.
Oh god.
On these shoulder joints, it's completely rubbed off. It's a little weird.
Oh, what the
the hinges at the shoulder, you can see there's a little bit of paint on that one, but it's just completely black.
Yeah, I think I've heard some other people talk about that there's paint rubs that come off there.
It is cool. It doesn't really bother me. I don't mind if my toys look like toys, but
right. Yeah.
It'd also be different
because if you got them in that pose.
So I saw David. You said you had Kamen Rider. Here's one of my older ones I love, Blade. This is the Lion Senki, which is the second rider in the show. He's dope. Love him. And then I had I actually forgot that I had her on my desk. Wonder Woman. I think this SH Figure Art looks amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, and then I had
he's asking, did anybody pick up a Revoltech Venom?
I did not, because I had the pre-order for the re-release Mafex Venom, the comic book one.
Okay. See, I've got the Diamond Select Venom. That's downstairs in a box. I really should hunt that box out and get some of those figures out, but all my stuff, from when I moved in here, it's all piled up and buried, and I would need to dig a lot to get it, because I've been wanting to get that NECA Queen Alien out so I can put her on display.
The only
that
rebel
neck
tech
of
I
Queen
have
Alien
for
in your graveyard.
the
Dude, there couldn't be room for the graveyard.
True.
Dave, I was going to ask you. Are you wait? Now I'm confused. Were you talking about the new Revoltech Agent Venom? Because that I did get pre-ordered. I just have to pay for it.
Yes. That was what he was talking about earlier here.
Yeah, because that Revoltech Agent Venom, I actually am getting. I just paid for it, so it should be here next week or the week after. And I got Godzilla coming too. The Godzilla from the Godzilla Kong SH Figure Arts Monster Arts one, which are like the smaller, the highly more articulated ones. That fact that it comes with that card, is it the card, the insert card, or a stat card? What?
Yep. They come with each of the figures.
Bro, I need that. I need that.
Now, is yours like nice and flat? Because the moment I pulled mine out of the foil, it started to like curl.
It is a little thin. I was expecting it to be a little bit thicker, but no, it's nice and flat.
Okay, cool. Is yours hollow foil?
No.
Oh, see, mine's hollow foil, so maybe that's it too. I figured it was just the humidity lately because, like, it just started getting humid this past week, and boom, next thing I know, like this card, like right out of the foil, curled. It was perfectly flat in the box.
All glass 5x7 frames. That's just all glass, so you can see.
Oh yeah, I could definitely. Well, they're kind of big cards, so I'd have to see if they got one the right size. But yeah, that could work.
I bet you they're about a 5x7.
Actually, I could probably just make one, even if they don't. Just get a couple pieces of clear styrene and make a card sleeve for it.
Yep.
But they pack them in with all the figures, which is really cool. But it's sneaky though. You got to be careful and check the box because like they've got this insert that's a map of the Savage Crucible.
Yeah, there's that big thing going around. Check behind your map. Check behind your map.
Yeah, and Brick saying you scored if you got a hollow foil. Haven't opened mine. So there we go.
Nice.
Now I feel even luckier. I scored because I got the hollow foil.
And I did check on Amazon; those are at $49.99 now.
Okay, well that's not too bad.
No.
Later, Joseph.
All right.
It was good seeing you, bro.
Yep, he's saying have a good night. Take care, Joseph.
Let's see.
All right, guys, I'm going to back off the phone here, and I will see you guys again on the side. Yeah, that's the map. That looks awesome.
That's awesome.
God, that looks so well done.
I'm keeping that just as a little card because it's cool.
So, question: looking at that map, do they live in a swamp or anything like that? The lizard dudes, or
I don't really know too much.
I would have to check the graphic novel because the graphic novel does talk about where they're from.
Okay, because I just remember when there was no information out about it when that contest was going on, and I was just going to assume they lived in a swamp and make this like swamp stone hut thing.
Can you point the Mordor on the map, Thanos?
I can barely even read the map. Like, if I'm being honest, like
I feel like we need to
really
get Thanos a light for Christmas.
Yeah, right.
We'll get him a really good desk lamp, ring light.
There.
I had to turn the brightness down on mine. All right, guys, I'll be back.
You're not going to find Mordor on there. I know that.
It's not on here.
No,
but like the text is actually like super small. Like I'm having trouble actually.
And that's true. Like most D&D maps, they do the same thing. I was gonna say if they did it like the Ixar from what was it from? Oh God, what was that game? EverQuest, and from Morrowind, you had the lizard men there. They lived in like kind of two different kinds of things. You had the lizard men that lived in the swamps, and you had like lizard men that lived in jungles. Because in D&D, they're kind of the same way. They're either from like jungles and live like deep in like jungles with like velociraptor mounts, or they live like in like very like dense swamp, typical to like European culture, which I think is really cool. They've given that diversity, that level of diversity for like lizard man culture.
Well, he's of the Isles, so probably like a beach kind of area.
Yeah, I gotta get that map in hand. I gotta definitely get. Like I said, if I find anybody in our group that ever decides to go, like they want to go ham, and they want to order like a ton, I will pay. I just want to get that one, and be happy. Because 15, that is an ouch.
Yeah, I just remember I started writing lore for it because I couldn't. There wasn't anything out about it. It was like before they launched, and
so
it was.
Is there an eye on
that's
Smiles?
my card.
Oh wow.
But
Man,
and this is just fresh out of the pack. Like, mind you, the foil pack, it was completely flat in the foil pack. But then, like, the moment I slid it out, and I didn't like do some weird tear open the pack, I literally cut along the top so I could slide it out perfect. And I'm thinking the humidity just made it
Looks
curl.
pretty damn thin, that's for sure.
so you think the little comic book trick of putting a towel on it and throwing an iron on top might help?
I thought about it, but it's got the hollow foil too, and I'm worried that foil with the heat,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like, maybe if I lay it face down, because the foil is not on the back.
Yeah, that's
Put in some books and a dictionary.
So yeah, I thought about that too.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
To the
Get
fans
some wax
that are young,
paper and stick it in a book for a
dictionary,
while.
it's a big
Looks
thick
like it's in
book.
somebody's back pocket.
I gotta go find some phone books, but the old ones, not the newer ones. Newer ones are thin.
All right.
So you were writing lore, Radom?
Well, yeah. When I was designing the diorama that I had in mind, it was basically going to be a stone 2-story hut that was on the swamp for the lizard people to live in, and they had this one room. I just thought of the idea; it seemed kind of cool that when the swamp got flooded out, it was kind of like an open patio room, but it had like a indoor pool inside it. So basically, the idea was the water would rise and the creatures from the swamp, the little frogs, fish, whatever the heck, would get in there, and they would get stuck as the water receded, and it kind of acted like a passive food farm source for the Lemurians. It was part of their culture that they would have one of these in a traditional style hut. I don't know. It's just some.
That's actually really, really intuitive because I like that, dude. Because that's something I swear. If you don't, did you ever play Dungeons and Dragons? Because that was actually. So, did you ever play
Dre?
Tomb of
He's
Annihilation?
got the beard of a fucking wizard. You think he played Dungeons and Dragons?
Hey, listen.
He didn't just play; he lived it.
I mean, exactly. I mean, listen. Just because he says he's not young Gandalf doesn't mean I want to assume. I don't want to make an ass.
Right? We can't. You just don't assume things about people. Right?
I know you can't assume a lot of things about people nowadays, but come on. We're a nerd culture deep here.
Well, you know what, though? It's funny because you say that, and I've seen more people now because of Stranger Things become more fans of Dungeons and Dragons. But if you look at, like, guys in our age group, Ed, like, they're more akin to playing Dungeons and Dragons because that was something that was acceptable. Because when it was cold or raining outside and you weren't playing in the mud, you came to your friend's house, you chucked a couple dice, and you fought against whatever that was. But then it's
I have a second question for you.
Sure.
You were, I know for a fact because I moderated it, that you were in the chat the night that Radnom was on Punk's show.
Yes.
And he clearly stated that he started building dioramas because he was building terrain for Dungeons and Dragons.
I forgot that. Listen,
that's it, Dre. That is it. You're done.
I'm done. I'm done. Good night, guys. I'm sorry.
Crack the whip.
I messed up. I fucked up.
You can't forget facts like that, Dre. It's just not allowed.
I know. I failed. I failed, man. That's it.
Anyway,
the joints on this guy are pretty interesting. So, like, the knee is double jointed, but like on the back, it's almost like it's hidden within part of it. Same with the elbows, like.
Yep.
And they're butterfly joints too, correct?
It's very, very unique how they do that double joint. And that's what I mean by, like, it does not break up the sculpt at all. Like,
you can see like the paint rub on the joints. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's cool. Like, I don't have a problem with it. It's just like a little bit weird that they match the color to the plastic. Probably would have been the right way to go, but
that's what AWOC did the best, man. They matched all those plastic joints to the color that the plastic actually was.
Fortunately, my shadow scale is all just one color base.
Yeah.
So.
But he's cool. Like, I really dig him. I'm looking forward to more from the line.
Any ankle problems with yours?
I have not tried to actually stand him. I've just kind of been moving him around, seeing how he moves.
Is there any bases you would recommend? Because I've actually been looking for a few to like kind of do some fun stuff with my Spider-Man figures, and I mean, I can get like the typical flight stands. I know Mafex has been really cheap on their stands lately, so I don't really like them. And SH Figure Arts, they're more tailored to like if you get that figure and it's from Kamen Rider or a specific line, they tailor it to that. So anybody have any recommendations for any stands?
I
that
have
you
two
would pick
different
up?
stands coming in right now. One is the Storm Collectible, looked pretty good, and then the other one is one of the Fiken ones, with just like a metal arm with the clamp on the end. They both look like super solid, but I'm not sure until they actually come in.
You let me know when you see them.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I appreciate that because like I've been trying to find something because the Mafex one that they came with Mafex Spider-Man, I was like, man, I pay $100. The figure's solid, but the stands are just god awful, just like crap. Everybody go see Inside Out 2. It was awesome.
I will definitely have to check that out. I was a big fan of the first movie, so
Dude, my wife and I were, and my daughter, because the teen in the movie, we looked at my daughter and it was like, that's you, that's you, that's you. And this
Always
one,
like that.
she's turning 4, and this is the first time she did not fall asleep in the theater. She sat and watched the whole movie from start to finish. Only other movie she ever did that was Across the Spider-Verse.
Nice.
I'm raising her right, man. She's got to like Spider-Man, like her papa. Look, come over here.
That's true.
Look, come here. Let me show you your jammies. Let me show you your jammies. Look.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Right there.
My last weekend was my goddaughter's birthday, and her parents were like, she wants Batman action figures. I'm like, you called the right person.
Nice.
So we got her the because she's 8, so we got her the Spin Master ones because they're a little smaller. But we got her like, I don't know, 10 figures, the Bat Cave, the Batmobile, and her dad loves Spider-Man. So I found one of the Spider-Mans that were in the same scale and got it too. That way Daddy can play with her.
Oh, that's so cool.
So
I bought her originally we got her like the one Spider-Man and the Amazing Friends from Disney from that they had released. So I got her Spider-Man, Gwen, and obviously Miles. And then her birthday's coming up and she doesn't know that she's got some more coming. So because Papa went a little ham.
Yeah, zip it. Don't be talking about it.
Oh yeah, my wife got mad. She's like, "Did we really need to get her?" I was like, "Listen, you need to have it all. She's a collector. She needs to have them all."
It's in her blood.
Oh yeah, it's definitely in her blood. She looks at this like she'll look at my Hot Toys and she'll always be like, "Papa, I like Miles," and I'm like, "Yeah, no." What's up?
What up, fam?
What's going on?
How you doing?
How's
Sorry,
everyone
bud,
doing?
you're getting kicked out of the middle.
That's fine.
Sorry, bud. Happy birthday, though.
Thank you.
Made it for the birthday bash.
Happy birthday, but get the fuck out of my spot.
Pretty much.
I love it.
That's Sheldon's place on the couch, just so you know, bud.
Yep.
Cushion.
You got to move. How are you doing this fine evening, Kayla?
I'm good. I'm currently waiting on a cookie order that will be my way very soon. I'm very excited. Like giant ass cookies. I sent them to Johnny, and he's like, $18.60 for a cookie? I'm like, no, for 4 of them, and they're like 6 inches, which is my minimum anyways, so.
She got that ass cookie.
Yeah, literally. It's probably like half my ass.
So what kind of cookies are they?
I got 2 just like regular chocolate chip, which I love theirs, and then they have like cookies and cream where they just have like broken up like Oreos in them.
Did you ever have crumble?
Yes, they have crumble here, but I don't like their chocolate chip as much as this other place because it's more like milk chocolate and I like dark chocolate. Yeah, I think they might be here. Yes. I will be right back with them, actually.
There we go. See?
Yeah, Crumble's got a dope snickerdoodle. Because I'm allergic to chocolate, so I can't have their chocolate. And I think their snickerdoodles were the only ones, besides their birthday cake ones, that are lactose free. So awesome.
I don't
What's
think I've
up?
ever met anyone allergic to
Hey.
chocolate. Hey, what's up?
Oh
Rick?
yeah, definitely,
Hey, folks.
definitely allergic to chocolate.
Glad you were able to join, brother.
Yeah, man.
My
Happy
other
birthday,
internet dad is
bud.
here.
Oh, shoot.
Chris.
Hey, Kayla. Long time.
I was just gonna say, Kayla's not eating on stream. There's got to be something wrong, but she's
Don't
waiting.
worry.
Did you?
Don't worry.
Did you literally just jump on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Right before
Hey.
you, buddy.
Like right before you.
Oh yeah, I just closed it over there. I was listening to it, and I was like, okay, let me set up, and then you're here. Happy birthday, bud.
Thanks,
I
man.
hope you
These things
celebrated.
are the
Oh.
size of my head.
Yeah.
Dude, those are huge.
Oh, don't get
Mhm.
Bud going, man. He
Oh,
needs some of
man,
those
that
for
looks so
after
good
his
right
edibles.
now.
Sentinel
I haven't had edible yet, so I'm good. But
Oh, I am sufficiently good right now. I was watching Star Trek and I was like, I'm too high for this. I need to go.
And
You
nice
know
to
you're
meet
high
you,
when you're too
Dre.
high for Star Trek.
I told
right.
Johnny, I'm like, we're only recording one episode tomorrow. I can't concentrate on this. Like I
There
got
you
through the
go.
first one and then I just couldn't. If you guys could like smell this right now.
We're,
look
we're
at
about to
how
give you the
thick-
full screen. Hold that back up.
Oh,
my
Nope,
God, it's
wrong
like-
button.
wrong button.
Falling
Oh my
through
God.
my fingers right now because it's so soft
Oh my
and
gosh.
things
moist
look
and
incredible.
gushy. Uh-huh.
Moist and
So
gushy.
moist.
Mm-hmm.
There's a challenge.
for you,
in that
Where
Wow.
one.
is Moistly, by the way? Where is he at?
Good question.
Here we go. Now I got the layout. Since we got
I
up
was
to 10
gonna
now.
say.
Boom. Here we go. Both in the middle. Now we got it going.
I'm opening up something a little different today, guys.
Ooh. What you got?
I got Terrence's leftovers. He just wanted Zabu, so
Oh,
so I
nice.
just
Nice.
I was like, dude, I'll take those. So
Oh yeah, dude.
Right.
I
Although,
helped offset his Zabu costs.
there you go. I would rather have Zabu myself than the rest of them from that line, but at least I would also want Kazar from it. Kazar,
Well, I
Kazar.
wanted this guy, and I grabbed him from Target.
Yes.
I think. I don't know. We were on here, right? And he was saying
Yeah.
that he just wanted Zabu, and then I just told him, "Hey, I'll take those," and I returned the other one. They're a little
Nice.
small, but I just wanted the Kirby on my shelf,
Yeah, exactly.
and he looks great.
Yeah,
Small
Icarus is
can
a good
still
life
work.
Yeah,
Right?
it can work. I'm very well aware.
We make it work.
It's all about the motion of the ocean. Why are you throwing?
And we're back to all dicks all day.
All dicks all day.
All day.
It's
Yeah,
going to be a short I'll be posting very
Damn
soon.
Careful, there were 4-year-olds here earlier. So.
Oh no, they don't. She don't hear nothing.
Okay.
I was just about
That
to
was
ask that again
contingent.
one more time.
Oh, yeah. Just
Right?
to be prefaced, every stream it goes through here, I never let her hear what half the stuff she does.
Good
'cause,
boy.
oof,
Pat
That's
pat.
the best.
I try.
Are
I got
your
them all
glasses frames turquoise
done. No, they're
slash blue?
they're
Light
they're
blue?
a light blue.
Okay, yeah, I can see that now. Love,
Thank you.
love.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
I love a good neck
all
joint.
day.
All dicks
What
all
is
day.
happening?
Hold
No,
on,
I
Rick,
just-
let's get that.
All the
full-
dicks
Oh,
will
just
be
saying,
sent to
I
Bud.
appreciate a good neck joint.
Does his head go
Yep.
up though with the hair?
We appreciate
wow.
a good
Uh,
necking.
I mean, his
Well, it's not bad.
The hair gets blocked, but yeah, he
Yeah.
can. But
He
he's
can still
got the
fly.
yeah, he's got
Thrust.
the
There you go.
Hip thrust.
Big hip thrust.
I
All
watched the
thrust.
first episode of The Boys. I need to watch the other
Oh,
one.
me too.
my
Oh,
god.
man. That's
Awesome.
fun.
I'm about halfway
I fucking
through
love
the
this
second.
show.
probably something
So
not to
good.
watch if you're high.
Or
I
if
gotta
your children are still
say,
awake.
I really wish. I really wish I was reading those books, but the show is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
He's killing it. Dude.
Oh God.
He's
I gotta watch the newest ones.
Yeah, this season, these first 3 episodes that they dropped. That's all I'll say.
I'm excited to watch the rest.
So,
But I also have to
Dave
watch
is
12 episodes of Lost by next Friday.
Oh, you're doing a rewatch?
Our first episode is this upcoming Friday.
so good. So, Dave is
And a
is
show
like,
you
wow,
probably
you guys
wanna
are
watch,
still
Hi.
going. Yes, you're definitely on that. But Dave, since this is like your first Clubhouse experience, these live streams are not for the faint of heart.
3 hours? That's nothing.
No.
Yeah, 3 hours is actually relatively short. We're just getting warmed up. We're still going to be
9
here
hours.
for 9 hours is the
And the
max.
fact that
and
I'm
we
still
will-
here,
right? Bud, how is your
Like,
phone
my
doing? We
phone's-
should check in on that.
I'm feeling the back of it. It's warm. But it's not like burning me. So
We
Yeah.
should all chip in and get Bud one of those laser temperature guns so he can just measure his phone.
There we
in
go.
there.
We get live updates.
Peanut.
So
Yeah.
Happy Accident popped in saying, "Happy birthday, Bud!"
Want that? Have it.
Can I help you,
It's Totodile. Yes.
sir?
You can keep it.
And-
Oh, you want to see? You want them to see it? Oh, so Rory wants you guys to see. I gave her a Pokemon. She has a Totodile.
Ooh.
Ooh, Totodile's a cool
Like,
one.
can we
He's
show
one of
him?
my faves.
Yeah. See, look.
Oh my God, it's so adorable.
He says it looks like a dinosaur.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
does.
does.
Okay, in a second, I'll get it for you.
So Anryu is hopping off for the night, saying good night, everybody. And Happy
Good
Accident popped
night.
in for the happy birthday, and then he
Sure.
is jumping out.
Oof, ah, man, there is so much crap on my desk.
Story of my life.
There it is. Fat Red Foos on the all dicks all day.
Hi, Paul.
Paul Morales, what's up, brother?
Gonna be the catch. Yeah,
David, you're still in the chat.
Going?
David, you're still in the chat. Let me know if you want my rescue, the regular Marvel Legend, because I have the Mafex one and I just found her backpack. So if you want, I'll give you the whole thing.
And Stanley Eberhard saying, just getting back from a trade night, unload now, be in chat again in 10. Awesome.
That's dope. I want to hear what you got.
See, it's absolutely what I love about these streams. Like, you know, we'll start off and you know, we'll have a bunch of people come in, and then as the night goes on and people drop off, more people come in. It's great. It's just great. I'm glad that we have that kind of range.
It's a good feeling, man.
He stands all right, Ed.
So I know we were talking.
Stands all right?
He stands all right.
Cool.
Keep working with him.
I can see how it might get a little loose, but
I'm sorry. You can get that one too.
Loosey goosey.
To me, it was less about the looseness. There's something about his feet. I was talking with Bill from Dorclair was saying that he saw that maybe there's something about the you feel the bottom of the feet. You see how they kind of bulge out?
oh yeah,
So they kind of round it so they don't sit flat.
well they have like
Yeah.
technically like an actual foot wood, so yeah.
So what Bill, he was saying that he'd seen someone point out that like they pulled it apart and the pegs that go into the foot are kind of thick and they're kind of bulging out the plastic
So
a little.
it's too big for the hole.
Yeah, it's too big for the hole to the point where like, you know, the external body parts are bulgy, you know?
But
Fortunately,
I'm kind of
for
to
me,
the point now where I don't
have
display figures, so like they don't need to stand. I'll go put them like in a pouch,
Sure.
and when I want to take them out and take pictures,
But I'll just tell you, when you take pictures, 'cause, man, that was the longest and most frustrating, you know, just to get the stupid turnarounds.
yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I was like yelling. I was so annoyed.
So
you
a lot of my
swear?
pictures, I don't know if you guys notice, I do the life hill thing where there's no feet. Those little grass plates I have, I'll hook the feet on the grid of that, and then they're like pretty secure when I take the picture.
So it was falling over on your turntable, Brick, because you have a turntable, don't you?
Yeah. And you know, it's like I do them relatively fast, but like I'll take a figure and generally just stand them up. Okay, cool. And like for the most part, they balance and everything. There's something both about the feet and I think the balance that they just have to work on. They'll have to figure it out. And everyone was saying like, oh no, they've got like they're gonna tighten up the ankles. I guess the new figures that they just produced, those shadow slates, have supposedly tighter ankles, but they said that that's not the permanent fix that the rest of us are gonna get, and so that's where like maybe the permanent fix will actually have like a foot peg with a that won't bulge out. But basically,
right.
It just has a hard time balancing. It's not even the turning. Like you can just stand a figure, let go, and it stands.
Yeah.
I had a hard time with it, and it was I'm relatively chill. I was
what shocked me was when I pulled
profoundly unchill that evening.
What I found interesting about mine was when I pulled him out, his left leg popped right out, like super easy. Like just as I was taking him out of the package, and I got it in there, but it feels loose at the hip, kind of like how mine feels after I go for a long walk.
Shakira's hips don't lie.
They don't lie.
They don't.
I could watch her.
I was gonna say I could watch those hips pop all day long.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
Oh yes,
I'm done with
like
one
I've had
cookie.
a crush on her videos.
I think I'm only going to be able to eat like half of another one. These things are massive. The inside is basically like uncooked cookie dough. It's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, that'd be a lot for the stomach.
Yeah, my tummy is like, fuck you right now. Ooh, look at that hair.
Right?
You're muted,
It's like
bro.
one of those hair ads.
That is some good
I
hair.
was just saying that the hairography on this guy.
What's the hair ad that like they photoshopped Chris Hemsworth into? L'Oreal or something? Reminds me of that, like the flowing like horizontally, because hair does that perfectly in extreme winds.
This is wild. I haven't messed with a Hasbro figure in a minute.
Corey.
Take care.
Oh, night, Corey.
Later, Corey.
Peace
Later,
out.
Corey.
Have a
Have a good one, brother.
Later,
Thank you for
Corey.
jumping on.
And I'm back in the middle. I do have a request before you continue, Brick. Can we play MASH?
Mansion, apartment.
Yes, shack, house. Because
Sure.
Yoko and the
I'll embrace
Fallen
the
Fett were talking about it the other week, and I was like, I really want to play this. Okay, continue talking while I get a pen and paper.
And no one consented, but go for it.
Yeah.
Hey, we know how these go here. Whatever.
Do you know what I'm talking about, though? It's
I
like you
vaguely
list.
remember.
So you list out
I remember
different
that.
things. So it's like the first one is like where you're gonna live. This is like your future, like picking out your future. And so yeah, it's where you're gonna live, which is mansion, apartment, shack, house. And then you say like who you want to end up with, like you want your partner or be married to or whatever. And then you list out like 3 or 4 people. And then it's like what kind of car you have, how many kids you will have, like that kind of thing. So it's like your pretend future. And then there's a bunch of ways to do it, but basically the person who's doing the game either does dashes or they do like a spiral, and they keep going until the person whose game it's for says stop. And then however many that number is, they go through the list and they cross it out, and they keep going until there's only one left in each like category. So I'll be doing all of that work, but people can decide what lives they want to have. Nope.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna go
I
with
remember
Chris
all that.
Farley.
I remember
You'll be alone in a van down by the river.
What if I already lived my future past?
Your future past.
Ooh, what was that
I don't
sound?
know. What was that?
My thinking sound.
Right.
Nope.
I'm loving that sound.
That took me back.
I got one for
Ask
Largo
the
if he ever
seahorse
shows
how
up.
she is with consent.
If I ever see
I'm
Largo, I'll hit this one.
Right.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm good
yeah,
with
you have
consent,
seahorse,
okay?
not Kayla. That's right.
I'm gonna quick switch over to non-cam because the earbuds are getting low on battery. I will be right back.
All right.
It's been a while since I messed with a Hasbro figure.
What
It's
is
just
that
in-
figure,
right.
Brick?
It's a Thor of
It's
some
Thor.
sort.
Basically, it's
Black
this.
Winter.
Yeah, basically, this is like Eternity is gone in the Marvel universe, and this is like an entity of pure evil that decided to take the form of Thor and do what you want. Do what he thinks he can do as Thor and be the epitome of evil and be extremely powerful.
Hey, Oz.
He's evil.
In case you didn't see it, Oz, here's
He
the
does
answer
look
to your
cool.
question.
Oh,
There he is. They're speaking moistly. I was
Speaking
wondering where he
Speaking
was at.
We got the
Moistly.
moist.
spoke him into existence.
He was
Okay, so who
summoned
wants
by
to
how
go
many moistlies we
first?
Real quick though, this plastic, man, it is so different from the toys that I'm used
yeah.
to playing with.
Yep.
That is
Thor
all.
lost his white privilege. That's funny.
Eesh. I don't know.
Ooh.
Okay, who wants to go? Not everyone speak
Oh,
at
birthday
once.
boy's not here. I was gonna let Bud
Aw.
go first.
Okay, well when he gets
On
back,
Bud.
we'll just do that. I'll do the categories. Okay, so the categories should be partner, car.
Man, this feels dated.
I really like this.
Oh, not the mash,
Whoa.
but this figure. But the mash too.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I played this when I
It
like
was Black
7.
Phoenix. I was doing that in the late 80s. Yeah, late 80s. But it did creep into the 90s apparently, because that was the 90s episode of Fallen Fett, right? That they were talking
No,
about
it
it?
was from like a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
And I had to school them on how to play this because they were combining this game with the Fortune game. And I was like, they're two different games.
This Fortune game.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
It was just that long ago that we can't remember them all. But yeah, I thought for a second I thought we were talking about the Fortune game. But then when you started to say, I was like, oh yeah, I kind of remember that now. Kayla, are you picking up the Stranger Things 2-pack from?
Oh, I already got it. Like
You did it?
like
Okay.
a month ago. I got one for Johnny
You're so
too.
digging
I had messaged the Cantina group and I was like, does anyone want one? Because there was a third.
Another
So I sent it to
translucent.
Johnny.
Oh
Dude,
yeah,
Ooh.
Cops got that. He's pushing all
I
of
need
our
that
buttons.
seahorse
Where
you
did
have
you
now.
get that? Is it
Him and I
at-
posted
Fortunately-
it up. Well, actually,
Okay.
he's missing his belt.
But
and
is it
bottom
at
half.
Walmart or Target? Oh my god, how
He
funny.
is
Walmart?
Walmart.
Stupid Walmart.
Yeah,
I know.
Stupid Walmart.
All right, what categories should we have? Partner, car,
Aw.
kids,
Thor's
number of
hammer's bent.
pets. Oh. It's okay.
Look,
Sometimes
some people
bent
like
is
it
a little
like that.
good. Number of pets.
Number of pets.
job.
Wow, you got creative.
Job.
All right, Stanley wants to know: is the game for on-screen or chat too? We'll open it up
do
to the
the
chat.
chat.
Why not?
Yeah, get somebody in the chat.
Come on,
Let's
guys.
do it.
Come on.
Well, I'm waiting for Bud to come back.
You know we're all about the engagement, folks.
Oh,
Yeah,
you did
we
yours
open it up to
differently.
everybody.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
like Bud just popped back in.
Ours was a
Well,
square.
I'm gonna list.
Bud is back.
Yeah, ours
There
was
we
a
go.
square, and you only
There we
had
go.
4 categories. Mash on the top, which is the
Oh.
houses. The
You
right
can do as
was
many
the
as you
job.
want.
Yeah,
We'll only
okay.
do
That's
8.
how-
You 90s
Yeah,
kids
so-
innovating. Or no, I guess not 90s. Sorry. You 2000s kids innovating.
I was born in the 90s. I played this in like
She was a
1999.
90s kid.
Are you?
All right, B-Day boy, we're gonna
Yeah,
mash
I
you.
I feel
So
like born 1999 at the last percent.
start
Hear that,
thinking
Bud?
of
You get matched.
your ideal partner, car, number of kids, number of pets, job. Oh, I also fill in
Okay.
one of these things. So you get to pick 3, I get to pick 1. I remember
And-
that now.
And all your spouse options must be
And
action figure characters.
The
No.
Batman, the animation series, Batmobile, because
Nice.
I'm going to
nice.
say it.
okay, well, I need to come up with 3 more categories first. So get some ideas in mind. Salary is the next one.
By the way, I sent you a screenshot that I took of my phone so y'all can see proof of the shit I have to deal with.
Oh boy. The next one is going to be Toy
God,
Holy Grail.
What's he dealing with?
Toy Holy Grail.
Don't do it yet. I think I have to think of one more category. Guys, what should the last category be? Like number of toys?
Oh, yeah. Toy Holy Grail is a good one.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
So yeah, guys,
man.
that is
We got
my
work in the morning.
Fine.
Careful that Tesla coil.
Be that way.
Be that way.
Later,
Take care,
being
everyone.
here
I'm
tonight,
sorry,
brother.
kid. All right, bye-bye.
Night, man.
What in the
Can we get one more, Bob?
Oh,
we
sorry,
lost
Ed.
him.
That was one of my favorite moments ever when you responded to the question of if he played D&D. That was excellent.
Thank you.
So there's Bud's phone, folks.
I have been known to be a smartass once in a while.
Wait, that just happened right now from the heat?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
geez.
glue that holds it down separated, and only when it gets
Damn,
hot
that's
does
crazy.
it pop open. The battery itself isn't bloated, which is good, but yeah. So that's why I pop off after a couple hours.
Got it.
Because my phone is almost melting.
Oof.
Damn, Bud.
Okay, we
Yeah,
need
right.
one
That
more
is
category.
All right, so what do you have? List them off again real quick, Kate.
Partner, car, kids, like number of kids, number of pets, job, salary, toy,
Travel
Holy Grail.
destination.
Ooh, oh yeah.
Vacation.
Oh, honeymoon. That was the other one, honeymoon. But I mean, I'm not gonna assume that anyone's getting married.
Well,
So
honeymoon's
we'll just say
gonna
like
be
dream
really
vacation.
Dream vacation. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dream vacation.
Yeah, dream vacation. There we go.
Perfect. All right. Bud, pick 3 people you want for your partner.
Well, the first one's hand.
Okay.
Left, right.
The right hand's the second one.
Yeah, I'm a lefty, but I use my right.
hand solo.
I know some people that do that.
Sometimes you got to pull the stranger, you know?
The left feels weird. I don't know.
Left foot, right foot.
Well, also, if you use your left hand more, that means it's more callous, so your other hand would be softer. So that makes sense.
There we go.
Sometimes you switch hands just so you can think you're cheating on your spouse.
Does a numb hand count? Because you don't really feel it. Okay, never mind.
2 more.
hmm.
It can be like celebrities.
Yeah. I'm thinking here.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
tired. I'm like,
How about characters on your shelf?
That too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be very cheesy here. Shira.
Nice.
There you go, Bud.
Gotta have Shira. I would almost go Evelyn, but
Evil mommy.
yeah.
She's a good one.
Let's get a guy here.
Specific variant. You're talking classic Tila, Filmation. Or no, sorry, Shira. You a classics guy, Masterverse? What are we talking here?
Well,
How much flexibility does she need to have?
I feel like
I never had the classics, which it looks good.
I feel like you got to do like Man at Arms or something because he's daddy.
Manny faces.
Manny faces.
You in a dress up?
You get options.
Okay.
You get
and
3 in 1 right off the bat. If it's a Masterverse, you get 6 in 1 plus 1's got a stash too.
And one of them is Keldor face, which
Right. You gotta make him
Okay.
scream uncle.
and
I am going to add
Well done.
Scare Glow.
would definitely be on the list.
Hey,
So
Scare Glow
Scare
is a good
Glow
shit.
is added. Okay. Why don't we can turn, well, we can't do number of kids we can do type of pet, and it could be like
Type of pet.
toy
Bobcat.
related pet.
Well, for pet,
But first car, but it has to be like a toy related car, like
Okay.
Ecto one or
the Batman
That's
the
what we're gonna
animated
turn this
series of Batmobile.
Batmobile. Okay, another one.
Another one. Probably definitely Ecto
Yeah,
one.
man.
Ecto one.
I had this in here from.
last one.
Last one.
Sorry.
Oh my god, Brick.
Turtle Van.
No.
Turtle
I
Van.
had
Take
this in
that
here
off.
from Toy Domination when we did the news.
Take that off.
When he
No.
chimes in with his biddy biddy biddy.
You got to get a white feather to put in it.
Yeah. I was on there on Thursday with Adam
Yep.
and Bill from Dorkler.
Your boyfriend Adam?
And they did the news, and then they cut back, and all of us have hats, and Bill's like, "What the hell's going on right now?"
It's because
He didn't get the memo.
Dom show. He didn't warn me. I just knew, but I'm always wearing headgear anyway.
Oh, Kento had a good one. Mondo Shira.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there you go. That's the one right there. That's
Yeah, Muscle Mommy Lynn.
That's the
Okay,
head
what
sculpt to
car
end
should
all
I
head
put
sculpts.
for Bud?
I'm gonna
Did
go
you
with
already say
Ecto
Batmobile?
1, but
Oh,
I'm
for you.
biased.
Well, he already did Ecto 1.
Batmobile. I mean, Batmobile.
No, you can't decide.
Oh, I
It's
can't.
for-
Okay.
No, you already did 3.
Oh, okay. I thought I'm.
So I do the other one, and usually the person who's running the game does like something shitty. But I don't care. Ooh, Aluminum Falcon.
Aluminum.
Falcon.
I'll put the Millennium Falcon.
The Aluminium Falcon.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
shoot! The freaking no, the Duke, not the Duke. The General Lee. Yeah. Oh, is that what you
General
said?
Lee, yeah,
that is what
General
you
Lee.
said. Sorry,
There
we
we
got
go.
kind of cut off.
God.
Yeah. Big old Confederate flag. Bud's driving that around. A big or.
As a kid, because I
No.
didn't know any better, I thought it was a really cool looking car. Like the car itself.
Yeah,
They'll
I
look
think that's the
cool-looking
intention.
cars
I
no
mean,
matter
kid from
what.
Knight
The brand
Rider.
of the car.
Kid from
The
Knight
make of it.
Rider, car,
Hell yeah.
Werewolf.
But-
You know,
Okay.
there's so many options.
And it's
Optimus
orange.
Prime.
That orange was fire.
Yeah. Ooh.
That
Optimus
orange is a
Prime.
good orange. Not all oranges are created equal for cars.
Orange.
Optimus
Aren't you
Prime.
glad I didn't
Oh,
say banana?
Optimus Prime for a vehicle. Damn,
Too
I
late.
didn't think of
That's a
that.
twofer. That's a twofer.
Too late.
He's a robot, and he'll
So
drive
for
you around.
And that
kid,
Be a person I married too. I mean, shit.
Kenzo's got another hot one right here too. Thunderhawk
Thunderhawk.
from Mask.
nice. Okay, for kid, it has to be like some character you'd want to be your kid. Could be from anything. I already got the one I'm gonna put.
Now, does it have to be a young kid, or can it be like
No, it's from 0 to
Okay, Robin.
18.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh jeez.
But that's
Damn,
4. You have to
bud.
pick just one of them,
One of them.
or you can pick 3 of
You
them.
know which one you're
technically.
picking, bud.
That's
Well,
four.
I know.
Better
it's
still
Raph.
pick 3. Who
So I have to have
Raph.
Raph.
Raph,
And I'll probably go Donnie.
Brick, Donnie.
Wow, that is.
Sorry, Doogie
I'm gonna
Howser,
murder you.
not Doggy Howser.
Wait, what was the last one, bud?
Raph, Donnie, and Mikey.
Okay.
Oh, probably.
And I am adding Caillou.
Oh,
Oh, Caillou.
I had to. Okay.
Which one am I gonna drop kick?
Kind of pet. It can be like a type
That's
from,
adoption
a
right
show or movie, or it could be a specific one like Cringer.
Snarf,
Snarf. Okay.
Snarf.
Cringer.
Cringer. Duh.
Could Slimer count?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was a mascot. So yeah.
Totally.
Okay, Slimer.
Okay, I'm adding Pukey from the new Ghostbusters.
Pukey.
Oh man, that's a lot of mess to clean up.
Is that from the
Slimer's
news
though
movie?
was also kind of.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
from the new
Brick, you
movie.
haven't seen it?
Oh, Brick.
Oh, Frozen Empire was good.
Writing you off my will, Brick. Okay, job. And it could be like a job in like, I don't know, like you could be a mutant ninja turtle, like that kind of thing.
Dude, you know you want to draft stuff for Tony Stark. You want to help him draft armor suits. Come on, that'd be like the best
Yeah.
job ever.
Mm-hmm.
Interior decorator for the Batcave.
Okay.
So
Love
you'd work under
that.
Alfred.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I get to hang out with Alfred. Fuck yeah.
Well, what about Lucius Fox? Work R&D at Wayne Tech under Lucius Fox.
Bruce only would come in every once in a while, and I get to hang around in the back cave and
That's
touch all the buttons.
But
You
see, I
could,
don't
be you could be security
Push
at
all
Moss
the
Man's
buttons.
dispensary.
Yes,
Cleaner for John Wick.
a dispensary on
Oh,
Oh,
God.
hell no, I wouldn't want to be a cleaner for him.
Wait, a dispensary on what?
Eternia.
Okay.
John
Got that
Wick's dog
Eternia
walker.
weed.
You be John Wick's dog walker.
Oh, I'll do that.
But
Then we
I'm
can make
sad
it
to say
equal
I've never
for-
seen those movies
then
either.
I'll be there.
I've only seen the first one. It's just a lot of shooting.
Wait, you got to see my face. Like,
I know.
What?
I
have a
I
movie
started
podcast.
when it was.
I'm not
International
judging.
drug pirate. Okay, one more job, bud.
maintenance for Transformers.
I just say pirate in general. Done.
Oh, pirate! You get any Pirates of Dark Water, Caribbean. I am the captain now. I mean, you can go anywhere.
Somalian, go for it.
Butter's gonna pick hand again.
Caretaker at Castle Grayskull.
Okay.
A hand job.
Curator, actually.
Oh,
Curator, I don't know. You got a lot of
What,
people
of
trying
antiquities?
Yeah.
No, you only work.
Ooh, actually, better yet,
You have good
security
hours.
guard.
No, listen,
Security
you work-
Security
you work
guard
good
at
hours.
Castle Grayskull?
Because I get
Curator.
to man the turret up on top.
Is that your final answer? I'm not going to change it.
Security
I think
guard.
you have good
Is that a
hours.
palace guard?
He did palace guard for Castle Grayskull.
Window cleaner for Castle Gray. Oh,
Royal ass fuckers.
What should I put?
All there.
What should I put for his fourth job? Fluffer
Intern
for
at the-
Skeletor.
If we're gonna make it,
I know I
like that
can't
too
answer.
much.
Beast Man.
They're like Coming to America. The Royal.
Oh,
ass
Beastman's
fuckers.
Fluffer.
Beast Man Fluffer.
Got it.
Moss Man's
Got
barber.
it.
Moss Man's barber. Or lawn.
I mean, that would be kind of
landscaper?
fun, though.
Landscaper.
I would turn
Landscaper
around
for
and
Moss.
Moss Man's barber is like Edward Scissorhands.
I would like
Exactly.
turn around
Yeah.
and smoke all the clippings. So it would work
Okay.
both ways. I
I
mean,
feel like salary is boring now. I don't know.
Salary.
This taught kids
wait,
to
wait.
be really shallow.
Here.
Yeah.
You want to work a salary? Choose a salary of a person that's of a character that you like. Like, I mean, you could look at Bruce Wayne.
Scrooge McDuck.
Okay.
Scrooge,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a good idea.
Scrooge McDuck has the money bin. I mean,
Okay.
he swims in his money.
Okay, salary of a person / character. All right,
Tony Stark.
go, bud. This is a mess.
Black Panther. That dude's got money forever.
Ooh.
That's a kingdom.
OnlyFans landscaper. All right, who would you want their salary, bud?
Shit. What is the economic system in Wakanda?
sorry, what?
So
That's a good
what's-
question.
What person do you want their salary? You have 3 to pick.
What person do I want?
Like,
to
or
call?
character. Like, we're saying, like, Tony Stark, Bruce Wayne.
Oliver
Okay.
Queen, Tony
Oliver
Stark.
Queen, yeah. I mean, come on, Arrow. How you gonna
Going
go
with the
wrong?
big gun.
Yeah.
Scrooge McDuck is like
Oliver
you gotta
Queen.
throw- yeah.
It's all
Why
rich
did I smell
dudes.
that weird.
Oh,
Yeah, no
that-
shit.
Actually, wait, no.
What kind
about
of salary
Deanna?
would you take, Brick?
She-Ra's gynecologist. Wait, what was the third one again, bud?
Oliver Queen.
No, that was the second.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
Tony.
no, third.
Tony.
Yeah, Tony's. Yeah, he
Hey,
chose that.
Tony.
Okay.
Look, I'd even
I'm-
take 2 turn Tony's salary. All right.
Dude, I
Hey,
would
what's
work
your
Happy's
name?
job.
Tony.
Happy's
Fuck you,
apartment
Tony.
in No Way Home. That apartment was freaking dope.
Trying to think of someone.
I ain't picking anyone else in the Marvel Universe because what we saw from the Captain America Falcon show, Tony doesn't pay anyone.
That's true. Yeah, they didn't pay. The Avengers didn't get paid, or they didn't
Yeah.
they got a stipend basically, as Falcon let us know.
Who's someone that's poor that I can do their salary?
Peter Parker.
Peter Parker Spider.
Come on, Peter Parker.
College years, freelance photographer, and nothing else.
We're talking college years. I was saying his real job is still as a freaking
Well,
freelance
we can't.
photographer.
I was gonna say we can't go after the Superior Spider-Man when he had Parker Industries money.
Oh no, wait. That
You
was
gotta
also
go.
not the same person because that was Doc Ock controlling his body.
Yeah, but it continued
What
after.
are you yelling?
That's true. That's true.
I love how Brick has us on in the background. This is like Inception.
I love it. Bud did too. I was watching like me enlarge Bud's screen on his screen.
Okay, next one. Toy Holy Grail. 3 of them.
Well, this kind of counts as one because you need all 3 to put them together to achieve this toy.
Mm-hmm.
The original Mighty Morphin Power Ranger Ultra Sword.
Nice.
So the Megazord,
Mighty
Dragon Sword,
Morphin
And
Power
Titanus.
Rangers.
Yeah.
Titanus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Wait,
need that Titanus.
what is it called again? I looked up the first part.
Mighty
Okay, the
Morphin
old
Power
Megazord.
Ranger Ultra Sword.
Titanus.
You guys keep talking.
It's pronounced Titanus.
Okay, tight anus.
Tight anus.
There you go.
Titanus.
Okay. All right, next one.
That enunciation. Perfect.
Voltron.
Voltron.
Always wanted a Voltron.
Okay.
Wait,
Last
go
one.
line or vehicle?
Yeah, good question.
Sorry, what?
Just a single toy.
Yeah,
For
just the
for-
like the full
Voltron.
combined.
Oh,
Toy.
you want okay. He wants the lions. Okay. Go
He's
lions.
doing Go Line for sure.
Wolverine.
Gotta
Hey,
go with the
Dolverine is everybody's
Classic
dream.
Castle Grayskull. That's
The
that's
what
the
Castle
Holy Grail.
Grayskull?
Classics.
Classics. Okay.
The big one.
How big
Yeah,
is
big
it?
and
Oh, it's pretty
it's
big.
so big.
Twice, a little over
Over
twice
a
the size
ton.
of the Origins one.
Okay. I've seen the Origins one. All right. What should I put? What's like a shitty Holy Grail?
The stick and ball toy.
Or the OG Eternia because its tracks just break.
Oh yeah.
Pet Rock.
Honestly, I'd be happy
Or
with
just,
that too.
I'll just say the tracks from OG Eternia. Just the
Broken
tracks.
track.
Just the tracks. You went to a toy show and all you could find were pieces of track.
All right. Dream vacation in a fictional world.
Eternia.
Okay.
Where in Eternia?
Oh,
point.
probably at
Magic.
the towers, at the whole like Eterno city.
Eternos. Okay.
Okay.
Next one.
I mean Batcave because it'd be secure as shit. The only thing breaking into there are the turtles
And Vicky Vale.
and Mickey Vale.
And Vicky Vale.
Okay.
Who else stumbled upon accidentally? Chris O'Donnell Robin?
Was it Chris O'Donnell Robin? Then Gordon Levitt Robin, which we all know he was Robin. You know, he never really was Robin, but yeah, he found it too.
Then
Gina Carano figure from Mondo? Oh, from Mando. Sorry. I read that as Mondo. I was like, they made a Gina Carano.
Of course you did.
She-Ra's
tent.
The Crystal Palace.
In the Whispering Woods? Yeah, hell yeah. Crystal Palace for sure,
Crystal
man.
Palace.
Floating on clouds.
You know what? Yeah, Crystal Palace.
All right, so you got Eternos
Hell,
and
oh.
Eternia. Huh?
I was saying, hang out with all the princesses.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Bud wants to be Bud.
Big
I'm-
pimpin' Bud.
I'm adding Gollum's cave.
Oh,
Okay, so would you like me to do? To count
She spent a
the
lot
number,
of time in Gollum's cave.
Yes, to count the numbers, I could either do dashes or I could do a swirl like that. Which do you want me to do?
that's a Munda. I like that.
You can.
Good morning, my neighbors.
And fuck you too.
That's pretty
Yes,
much what I say
fuck you
anyway.
too. Oh,
Which do you want to do?
Oh, the slashes. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you when I'm starting, and then you just say stop. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm starting
Stop.
now. You have to let it go
Can't
a little
even get
bit.
the one.
I got 3. I need to do a few more than that.
Okay. All right. All right.
All right, and I'm going.
Stop.
All right, we have 18. So talk amongst yourselves. Oh wait, here, I'll tell you what we're playing for. Partner, right hand, Shira, Manny Faces or Scareglow. Car, Batman, Batmobile, Ecto-1, Turtle Van, Millennium Falcon, Kid, Raph, Donnie, Mikey, or Caillou. Kind of Pets, Snarf, Cringer, Slimer, Pukey. Job, Interior Decorator for the Batcave, Dispensary on Eternia, Security Guard at Castle Grayskull, or Beastman's Fluffer. Person's salary that you want, Bruce Wayne, Oliver Queen, I almost said McQueen, Tony Stark or Peter Parker. Toy Holy Grail, OG, Power Rangers, Tight Anus, which I put Tight AUS, so good job, Kayla. Voltron, Classics, Castle Grayskull, or Tracks from OG Eternia. Dream Vacation will either be Eternos in Eternia, Batcave, Crystal Palace, or Golem's Cave. All right, let's see what you get.
How Caleb managed to turn Tight Anus to Tight AS.
Yeah. I think I was just like writing too fast. All right. Talk amongst yourselves while I
supposed to be
do
Titanus
this.
because the Ultra Megazord. So we've just we're making fun of it.
Hey, Tight Anus was pretty cool. All right, Tight Anus.
All right.
I mean, you saw that head action
off
when it would move.
He had cannons.
I was going to say you could have gone with 3, but you went with 18. So count away.
Count them all. And this is a perfect time to hear from our sponsor, Green Cheeks. You could have green cheeks too. Just find them at a local Walmart by you.
If I were to paint my ass green, they would look exactly the same.
Thanks for that visual image, bud.
You're welcome.
There you guys go. Just so you know, one of these episodes, it's not going to be Slimer's cheeks.
Yep.
It's going to be Bud.
No, they're showing Slimer's butt.
It'll be the Halloween episode.
On screen, give me a hell yeah.
There was one time I took a picture of my ass cheeks and put it on my sister's computer background.
Rewind that back for a second. I want to. No, I don't want to know. It's like I heard.
To figure out what it was, and then she was mad.
16, 17, 18. Sorry, Shira will not be your partner.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All right.
6, 7, 8.
Not even Gal Gadot.
Does Ange want to join with us tonight, Bud?
Oh, she's watching stuff with some friends.
I see.
The friends I ditched to hang out with you.
We appreciate you for that, Bud, because we're cooler anyway. So Go For It Painting is saying, greetings from Hungary. Wow, there we go. We are hitting the expanded global
Go For It
audience.
hangs out with us on Radnom stream on Friday nights.
That's
I appreciate that. Yeah, quite a few people from Radnom streams coming over tonight, and we appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, Dave, if you're still here, check that out. Zen Kaiser. Nice and obscure.
Dave's still with us.
Nice and obscure.
He's not here, man.
No, that's Dave.
Dave.
It's almost more common writer than
All right, we know your dream vacation, but I won't tell you till the end.
Well, but I got Common Rider. I just found he was
right
here.
No, I'm saying he looks more Common Rider.
Oh yeah, well that whole show, like this whole show was actually. I wish they made the rest of the figures from this line.
Yeah,
because he had the 5 robots that were
they were
awesome.
all different Megazords, but
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was like, why? Like, then they make the what was it, Boom Boonger, which we get cars. So, and I love that show.
I'm torn on the new Purple Ranger. I love the use of purple, gold, and black.
Yes.
But I'm also, it's weird that his outfit is like a, what do you call it, like a pit person that
Well, because so his car is going to be like, from what I've seen in like the test models of like what they're like the model renders of what the cars are going to look like. Supposedly he's going to have like we are going to see like a drag racer or like a NASCAR looking car, and then there's going to be like other stuff to add to like the Robo Megazord, because I have the Zord. It's just to get the individual cars is a pain in the ass, because you only get the Red Ranger's car, Blue Ranger's car, Pink Ranger's car with Robo. And then you had to buy the axe to get the other 6, and now they're making more, and then you have to get the evil Robo to get the new Morpher and the evil Robo with those new 3 vehicles. So they're making me have to spend lots of money. Sad face.
I'm lost.
It's a show. It's a show that's in Japan
Yeah.
currently airing.
Power Ranger show, basically. I mean,
Yeah, Boom
Okay.
Boonger is dope. It's
Is
basically
it a Ranger thing or is it like a Sentai? Is it?
it's Sentai.
well,
it's
Sentai
it's
is Ranger.
Sentai. Yeah, Sentai.
No, I
is
know,
Rangers.
but when you said it was a Power Ranger show, I wasn't sure if
Oh,
if that's
no.
been
Super
gone
Sentai
back
show.
to Japan and they've sort of mutated.
No, Disney will never pick up any of these shows
No.
because Hasbro won't float out the money to actually get figures that look cool. Because now Bandai just said, "Screw you guys," and they're starting to release their own merch here. So, but for us importers that have to actually find our stuff online, we have to hunt it through imports, and it's a pain in the ass. I will say that. Love it, but damn.
I'll be there on Wednesday. Woohoo! Or I'll be heading there on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm still debating on trying to get down there on Saturday because I have to work. But I mean, it's only like 2.5 hours, so I'm still debating if I'm gonna try to get down there to see you guys. I'm gonna try.
Oh,
Oh,
well, no,
sorry.
Brick's gonna be in Japan.
Oh,
He's
in
not
Japan?
going to Joe.
I hate you and I love you at the same time.
I hate myself too. So
Where in Japan you going?
Tokyo mainly, and then we're gonna head out to Osaka and Kyoto.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all
Are
your
you going to any of the Super Potato stores?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going, kind of doing some nerdy things, and then I'm there with the whole family, and so my 11 and 13-year-old are kind of into it, but they can't last very long looking at that kind of stuff. So we'll see.
If you get the chance to hit up any of those thrift stores or like the book offs, please let me know, because I would gladly love to have some of those classic morphers that I know are probably the most best condition for used, cheap. I will PayPal you money.
Send me on IG. Just send me just things to look for. No promises, but if I happen to come across something,
Yeah, dude, I'll let you know. I know Toys R Us, actually, it's funny. People don't like going to the Toys R Us over there, but the Toys R Us's are great.
Oh, I got a story of Toys R Us in Japan, but go for it. Did you have the results, Kayla?
Yes, I do. All right,
And then
bud.
after.
You're going to be living in a house. Your partner will be your right hand. Your car will be the Batman animated series Batmobile.
Nice.
Your kid will be Mikey. Pukey will be your pet.
Hold on,
Your
Mikey. Oh,
Michelangelo.
turtle. Gotcha.
Your job is going to be Beastman's fluffer. You will have the salary of Bruce Wayne. Your toy holy grail is going to be Classics Castle Grayskull.
Ooh,
and your
nice.
dream vacation will be at Eternos in Eternia.
Yeah, bud, that sounds like the perfect life.
Yay.
I'm actually happy with that.
Beastman's fluffer.
With
Damn good
with,
money for a
with
fluffer.
Bruce Wayne's money,
Especially for-
Yeah, getting Bruce Wayne's salary to do that.
Yeah.
I will fluff
Left with
it.
your left hand, your right hand's busy.
All right, who wants to go next?
I'm actually gonna head out of here. So
No.
like the night to
Night,
everybody.
Cobb.
All right, Cobb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cobb's bailing before it gets to him. I see how it is, Cobb.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
today?
no mash smash for me, but all right, night everybody.
No.
All right, brother, have a good one. So Bud sent me a pic of the new series you're talking about, and I gotta say, the hubcap helmets here, or the rim helmets,
All right.
I'm not
so,
feeling it.
I'm not gonna lie. That is a bit of a turnoff for me as a fan. But the actual concept of the show, like
Yeah, the concept is good.
like 2 of the Rangers didn't even want to be Rangers. Like they didn't even think they were going to be Rangers. Like the police officer, and which is the Black Ranger, and then the Pink Ranger. She didn't want to be a Ranger, and like she was in the first episode. She was a runaway bride, and she decided to not want to get married.
Japanese trope.
Yeah, it was like a
Runaway
weird
bride.
trope, but I gotta admit, it was a solid way to introduce her character. And now she's actually, I feel, more integral to the team than the Red or Blue Ranger, who are the actual main 2, besides the Orange Ranger and the other ones. But yeah.
So they're doing the 3 format, and then you get like the 2 specialty rangers.
No, it's 6. We got 6. So
6.
there's
Okay.
so we
They
have
start with 3,
yeah, they started with 3, then they added 2 more, and then
then
now
they
they're
add 2
doing
more,
the
and then there's
6th.
like a final section.
Okay.
And they might do like what they did in Zenkaiger, where they'll add another one.
So Stanley was asking about the weekly deals at
Oh wow.
Target, and this is what was posted. So I'm not sure if this is this week's or last week's because I didn't really read the date, but it looks like just basically some Star Wars Lego and then Jurassic World Chaos Theory stuff. I'm digging the sheet set. I'm digging the Mosasaur shirt.
Yeah, that definitely looks
Like Jaws. That's very, very cool. I don't know what makes this guy worth $70, but
It's probably with those the large scale ones that have like light up like the sound effects in it. That's the only
I
reason
guess so.
Because Indominus was like that, was originally 70.
Yeah.
I got it for 12.
The Indominus Rex. Not as cool as the Spinosaurus Aegypticus, though, because that's the best.
Okay.
Spinosaurus
Hi.
Aegypticus is amazing.
From Jurassic Park 3. Please don't make out with me. I love you, but no.
So,
Right.
what the hell was
That's
Jurassic World?
cool.
And then
Go
we
down.
got
Not like that.
$34.99.
Sit.
Probably not too.
So wait, Oz, you said you don't know if that's this week's sale?
Yeah, I just brought it up because over here on the East Coast they should have posted the new ads, but I didn't pay attention to see what the.
I'm in it now. I have the app.
You're
so
in the end
I'm
game
trying
now.
to see where the date is.
So they're
I was
doing
in one
something.
earlier. There wasn't nothing too exciting in it.
Yeah, I mean, I
That's what
haven't
they
really
said.
been having much luck at them. I did get the Stranger Things 2-pack though today, so happy about that.
Nice.
So what they're talking about 2 new Switch games: the Shin Megami Tensei 5 and the new Monster Hunter RPG, which is a remake of the 3DS game.
Nice. I
And
did
yeah,
enjoy
that's
the
this
3DS
week.
version.
That's this week's sale.
Okay.
I'm in the app right now. It's this week's sale.
All right. So there you go, folks. Anybody wondering what the Target ad is? Here you go. I don't even know if these are really sale
Targeted
prices.
ads on Target ads.
They're
Right.
the real sale prices, because if you look in the app right now, you can actually see it. But those are the 2 games I was telling you guys about.
Wait, why
The
you
ones
do
that are on
this
the
to my
screen.
leg, sir?
See, why can't I get these in like, full adult size though? Why it's got to be kid size? Psh, lame.
Dude, I tell you that all the time when they don't make like Spider-Man sheets like that. My wife laughed because I had somehow Captain America sheets were made like that. And before my wife and I got married, I had Captain America like gray sheets on my bed, and she was just like, "I love you, but you're weird." I'm like, it's all right. You still love me.
Oh, bummer.
Puppy and a baby.
Puppy and the baby.
Well, you're not even a baby. You're gonna be 4 years old, big girl, in like 2 more weeks.
Big baby.
Yeah,
Where are you going?
this is my mini me.
When's her birthday?
Her June
20.
30th. June 30th is
Oh.
for her. Yeah.
My youngest is 29th, June 29th.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
And then my other friend, her daughter's birthday is the 26th. So this is a very full. Yeah, she
Month.
already got all her gifts. We locked them up in her sister's closet. We just put all her gifts in there. So she doesn't know anything. Make it like a
And
bandit.
the second she leaves, she's going for that call.
Yeah, I was like, she can hear that.
Really.
Oh no, she doesn't.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's so like she's lost right now. She's watching Peppa Pig. She's just like,
Aw. Peppa Pig.
do you like Peppa
I
Pig?
just love the print on the shirt
I've never
because
watched
they
it.
Oh,
did include the great white.
I do like that as the swimmer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And they even put Saurus in there too, so it's like Mosasaurus right under the water. That's nice. I like
Yeah, that's
that.
a
Why
nice
can't we
little
get that
touch.
in full size?
Well, that's adult, isn't it? No, it's a boy.
No, it's
shirt.
kids,
Oh.
boys. So that extra large
Boo.
would like fit my hand.
Dude, extra
I
large
could
would fit over
probably
my
wear an
face.
extra large in kids.
I put it on my head.
on a Tuesday.
Oh,
Oh,
now I
boys.
just got to go steal that print and go make that shirt myself.
Darn.
I
All right,
got
who
to
wants
do
to go
it.
next? Or else I'm
I'll
gonna
go
pick
next.
someone.
I'll go next.
There we go. Dre's going
Okay.
next.
What the hell?
All right. Dream partner from the
Dream partner.
fictional world.
Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman.
Okay.
God, what I can't remember her name. Jill. It'd be it wasn't Jill Valentine because it was Mila Jovovich's character from Resident Evil. Because I've had a crush on her for years. She wasn't Jill Valentine.
I'm just gonna say Resident Evil lady.
Yeah.
What was
And
her
my
name?
third. You know what? I would actually go back and go Nichelle Nichols from the original Star Trek.
Aww.
She was
I was just
beautiful.
watching that tonight. Nichelle Nichols. All right. My fourth person is gonna be the witch
Alice.
from Snow White.
Oh,
I gotta do a
David
bad
Dallas.
one, or else this is no fun.
Oh no, yeah, of course. It's that. Yeah,
All right. Car.
Car. All right. So I'm gonna say I've always, as a kid, wanted it. Knight Rider. Kit.
Knight Rider.
I always wanted Kit. Always
Nice.
wanted Kit.
Is Knight Rider spelled with a K?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The A-Team van. I mean, come
The
on. I'm a kid.
A-Team
I'm a kid of the '80s. The A-Team van was like a dream car. And if we have to go, I will be out Jazz from Transformers
Okay.
because he was my favorite Autobot growing up.
Transformers. I'm gonna do a toilet on wheels.
Hey, that sounds actually really good. You got to go.
Yeah. Not a fancy one though. Not a $12,000 toilet.
Oh, not like a Japanese toilet. So it's just a plain old like porcelain.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. It's like a hole in the ground. That's it. No bidet, no nothing.
Oh, damn.
What
music
fictional
video?
kid would you like? Can't choose your own kids.
Damian Wayne.
Okay.
man.
Did I miss something earlier in the chat about a music video? What music video am I supposed to be looking
I have no idea.
Todd C said there was a music video that would sum up the clubhouse. I think he said he listed it twice in there. It was during the time of your opening, so I think you missed it.
Okay, that would explain why.
It was early on in the chat.
Todd, if you got my IG, send me the link in my chat. In my
Hey,
DMs.
Mython. Let me see if I had to pick
Mython the Python.
What's up,
going
Mython?
on?
another kid. If we already have Damien, Miles Morales. Miles. 'cause
Nice.
That would be like awesome.
That would be cool.
Let's see. Another kid I would have to pick. Actually, I'll stick with Spider-Man. I'm gonna go with Gwen.
Love. Gwen.
I have two daughters. It would be awesome to have a daughter like that. That has
Man.
superpowers.
Who should I do? Who's an annoying kid?
He already said Damian Wayne.
Yeah.
Who's annoying?
Ralphie from the Christmas Story.
Hey.
Oh, since we were talking about Stranger Things last night, I'll say Mike from Stranger Things.
Oh,
yeah. Giving him month. Oh.
Which one's Mike?
All right. The annoying one.
The one that went to
The
the
one
The
that-
one that dates 11 and does
Oh,
absolutely nothing. He's
Yeah.
like
Okay.
we were talking last night like how
Finn
all
Wolfhard?
of them all of them form
great in
one
season 1.
brain cell. But he adds nothing to the brain cell.
Yeah. Like season
Brain
1,
cell
he
adds
was the
to him.
perfect character.
Yeah, he
And then
was
after
like
that,
good in season 1 and then he's just like
Yeah.
downhill
After
from there.
season 1, he just kind of turns into a dick.
Yeah.
I feel like any kid from the 80s is easy
Selfish.
because they just go do their own thing and you don't pay attention to them.
True. All right, pet.
Oh, Pet Stitch.
Oh, good one.
My wife loves Stitch. I would love Stitch as a pet.
My name's Stitch.
Ohana means family. Let's see.
Lovely.
If I had to pick another pet, a Tribble. I'll keep it in the Star Trek universe.
I finally watched that episode a few weeks ago.
I like
good.
that. He's like,
Mr. Mad Gus.
Nope.
All right, so I totally did bring up that music video, Todd. And the only thing I know about that music video, I don't want to watch the whole thing now while we're live because I'm trying to hear what's going on here, and I've only got the one source of audio. But it's the one where the dude, like, screams or whatever like that. That was big on memes for a while.
Oh, to Taylor Swift song?
The country guy, Kieran J.
Oh.
Big enough. Like, as soon as I saw the thumbnail for it, it's got like that cowboy in the sky, and it's the one that's
I don't think I've seen this.
You lost me at country.
Okay, you guys. Yeah, well.
Baloo from the Jungle Book.
Aww. How do you spell Baloo?
BAL.
O. Okay, that's what I thought.
Shit here on
the bare necessity.
You guys don't remember the...
He would chill with you. He'd be awesome.
Yeah, he'd be cool. I'm putting
You guys-
Aragog from Harry Potter, the big ass spider.
Oh, God.
I'd be
Mind
down
you, I'm
with
an
chilling with the
arachnophobe.
big-ass spider.
Mind you, I'm a huge arachnophobe.
How did I know?
So, you guys
Okay.
don't remember this screaming cowboy?
Nope.
From memes a couple years back?
Play it.
Oh yeah, yep, I remember him.
It's not going to share the audio. Well, maybe I can get it to
God.
share. Let me
Well,
try
we
to see.
just need to mute you. That's how it works. Or like you won't be able to hear it. That's how Johnny does
Hold
it.
on. No, I got it. Well, I can only play it for like a second, though, because otherwise I'll get taken off.
Copyright. They'll be like, copyright.
Oh god, I'm just going farther and farther back. This is terrifying.
Right, let's try to see. It's like right when the dude screams. I don't know, like a couple years ago, this was pretty big for a bunch of memes.
I remember.
What the fuck? I've never seen this.
Oh, this. Okay, I know that.
We're apparently in different meme worlds because I don't think I've ever seen this.
This guy was all over the place for.
Oh yeah, he like because like anytime somebody
Maybe
had to
it's
do
for the
with
older
something
generation,
screaming,
that's why.
it was him.
Yes, it's for us
going-
senior citizens, Kayla. Thank you. Us
All right, let me go get
AARP members.
But yeah,
Yeah,
let me go grab
AARP.
my AARP card, and my silver Centrum, and all that shit.
Oh wait, I gotta have my afternoon tea at 8:00 in the morning. Come
I
on.
missed the golden age of memes. No, I've been around, but clearly people see different ones.
I don't know if you want to go bragging that I've been around on the internet or not, but
I mean, I've been around.
Hey.
I've been around, you know.
I've been around.
All right, job.
Loki.
Job. Let's see. IT specialist at Shield.
Ooh, okay.
Fix my Galaga.
Exactly. Let me go fix that guy's Galaga. Let's see.
Tony froze my computer.
Head editor at the Daily Bugle.
Nice.
So actually, Peter Parker would work underneath me, and I'd still want to, and so would Jay Jonah.
Okay. One more.
This is a hard one. I actually.
That's what they said.
Intern working with Dr. Brown from Back to the Future.
Okay.
I'd love to know how he makes that DeLorean do what it does.
Oh, you'd learn because you'd probably be in one of the failed experiments. And
Oh, of
who
course.
knows
I
where
would
you'd
have been
end
left
up.
back in time. Yeah, I'd be left back in time.
After
Or
the
you would be the person at the meetup for the Plutonium.
Actually, wait. Take Doc Brown off of there. I'm gonna go completely random, just because I want to get Dave and Bud and make them happy. And it's Bud's birthday. I want to actually be a scientist that works for one of the various Japanese rider division, so I could actually make drivers.
Oh, common rider.
Common rider, yeah. So I can actually build the drivers.
Nice.
You just put
Sorry, say that again. My brain.
So
went
just say
blank.
KAMEN scientist, rider scientist.
Common rider scientist.
Okay.
For the other nerds that get that, they'll be like, oh, that would be dope, and it would be.
Okay. I'm gonna add. What's a shitty job to have?
Toilet cleaner and shield.
No, it
I
should
would
be
say
like
toilet
the Hulk,
cleaner
like
at the
the
vault.
Hulk's, the
Damage
Hulk's
control.
toilet cleaner.
Oh God, the hole. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Make the
The
job the
Hulk's-
guy that paints Bud's butt green so he can be Slimer's ass.
There we go.
Mhm.
All right, now who do you want the
Newest-
salary of?
Oh goodness. Let's go right to the top. I'm gonna start obviously with Stark. I want to have Stark salary.
Okay.
Because I mean, when you can go buy a building in your suit and say we own the property in like 10 seconds, and then destroy it, that'd be dope. I am gonna actually go with. Let's see who else has a good salary in all the fictional universes. Because I don't want to just go Bruce Wayne. I mean, that's
Yeah.
Go Deadpool. Deadpool's got an amazing
Actually, no,
salary.
you know whose salary I'd want? I'd want the salary of the Queen of Themyscira.
Ooh.
She has an island that's masked in magic.
Yeah.
I mean, that lady's got to have some bankroll.
I don't know how to spell that, so I'm just saying Queen of Wonder Woman Island.
The mascara.
Yeah, the mascara.
There you go.
Really? That's how you spell it?
The
I
mascara.
feel like there would be an
No.
I in there.
There's a
Oh,
Y
Rick.
in there.
I was gonna say
That's what I
there's definitely a
thought.
Y in there, but it's pretty close.
Them Y SCERA.
I'm not writing it out.
Oh no,
Rick.
SCIRA.
I'm too high for that.
I mean, as long as you're just gonna pronounce it, the mascara works.
Yeah, the mascara.
I'm just gonna say Wonder Woman Island.
Yeah,
That's like when we were talking about Stranger Things, and at the end of season 3, there's the mid-credit scene where it's at a town in Russia, and so I was like, at a town in Russia that I will not even try to pronounce. It's like I'm not.
If I had to have
Wait.
also another big fund,
I'm not gonna lie, this job sounds fun.
Karen Interventions.
No, it doesn't.
no.
That sounds like hell.
I get permission to throw hands. That sounds amazing.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, that's true. You have a
I
good
mean,
point.
look, we can say all we want. No, I don't. I'm not one to jump to violence, but I just want to smack the fuck out of some of these people.
You're Bilbo throwing them hands with Gandalf right before he does black speech to him. I was thinking Professor X too.
You know who else would have good money, and he does? Harry Potter.
Ooh, okay.
Harry Potter is
good one.
definitely loaded.
He's
Gringotts-
loaded.
Come on, we saw Green Gods.
Yeah,
is
we
a
saw how much
fraction-
gold there was
a
in there.
fraction within Green Gods.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the Harry Potter line and put Dobby.
Dobby loves Harry Potter.
Toy Holy Grail.
Voltron, Go Lion. I lost it as a kid, so Go Lion, Voltron.
Okay.
Fortress Maximus, Transformers.
Godaiken.
Fortress Maximus.
I loved that. I had that toy. I loved it.
One more.
Another Grail that I lost. Roy Foker's Veritech from Robotech. All metal.
Ooh. The big one?
Yes, I had that.
I had
that
the
Veritech.
smaller one back in the day.
Yeah,
know
I had
what
the
I'm
VF1J.
selling,
So I had the VF1J that you had all the attachments. They came in the big box with the
Yeah.
styrofoam.
Same build as
Metal.
the same build as the Transformer.
Skyfire, I think it was, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna put down Egon's tie from the new Ghostbusters that Dole had because it broke.
Okay.
All right. Dream Vacation.
Thundera.
Thundera.
Come on, man. Who does not want to walk over that crazy, weird lake with those giant fish and those bridges that were force fields? Go walk around hang out with the rover bills, the burbles.
Oh,
Those
Third
were
Earth.
awesome. Yeah, Third Earth. But I should call it New Thundera. That's what I should call it, New Thundera, as they called it.
We'll know
Would
what
you have to
mean.
fly there? Because that'd kind of suck.
If I got teleported, that'd be kind of cool. Another dream vacation, going to Carmartage from Doctor Strange because I love that. Love to go
I
there.
don't know how to spell that.
KAMAR hyphen TAJ.
Oh,
TARJ. Carmartage.
Okay, that's just gonna look weird. All right, one more.
Just putting car in garage.
Yeah, car in the. Oh, look at that.
Well, technically, Dole's track didn't break, so the other one was not his grail. Well, I guess maybe that it would be his grail because
right now, Dole's Eternia is Schrodinger's Eternia because he's not sure if the rails have broken or not.
That's true. Oh my god.
Yeah, he has not brought it out, so he's not sure if the rails have crumbled at this point. They may have.
Okay, last
but with Dole's confidence, everything is just fine.
Endor. Who doesn't want to hang out with the Ewoks?
The Forest Moon.
Technically, that's the Forest Moon of Endor.
The Forest Moon of Endor.
I mean, they're cute and cuddly in the film, but lore-wise, they eat people.
Yeah, they are cannibalistic,
I mean, yeah,
I mean, there was an entire book.
Isn't cannibalistic mean you eat yourself though? So
no,
yeah, they were actually written to be
eat your own kind.
Yeah.
Do they eat their own kind?
In the book, in the lore,
they were known to.
I thought they just ate humans.
Oh,
they
really?
ate humans, but they kind of ate whatever they could hunt.
Wait, which lore? In like the adaptation?
In the
original one of the extended universe books, they were talking about like their eating habits of whatever they can get their
There's actually a book. I don't know if it's like dedicated to it, but the story is of the stormtroopers.
There's even pictures of it, like where they show them, like somebody drew like adaptations from the book that shows them like actually like carving up stormtroopers and like sharing.
Oh, we know they ate all of them. That's how they got those helmet drones
and the blasters.
But like, does cannibalism? I don't. Yeah, because there's
cannibalism is eating your own kind, though. 100%.
Right.
So, but like, what? Because then wouldn't like a tiger or a lion be a cannibal?
Okay, sharks are cannibals when they're young.
Animals are known.
I would just think of them as carnivores and like aren't.
Think of it like
animals,
Darwinism.
Or are they?
They're sentient beings. They're
sentient beings. So
we're animals.
So only sentient beings can be cannibals.
No.
Right, because we're really the only ones with a choice not to eat our own.
Yeah.
True.
It goes against instinct to eat your own.
Mm-hmm.
True. I mean, they've shown it in The Walking Dead that you don't want to eat your own.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, I don't think I got that.
You go mad.
I put Saturnia for your last dream vacay.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm gonna start. Would you like dashes or a spiral?
Dashes.
Okay. Tell me when to stop instead of E40s. Tell me when to go.
Tell me when to
and
go.
I'm starting. Brick.
Go dumb.
I'm starting now.
Yeah, make her count high.
Oh my god. I'm never gonna finish this.
Go. Stop.
Okay. That's way too many. I can't do that. I'm gonna be here all night.
Well, you told me. You told me. You did, and you did tell me when to tell you to stop.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. All right, talk amongst yourselves.
Earlier you were talking about stands, Thanos, and you mentioned the Storm Collectibles one. Is it this one?
Ooh.
I think that's what it looked like.
I've gone through a couple of them. This clip right here breaks. In fact, it's broken right now.
Well,
right
that is
there.
a bummer.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that, because I was actually asking for some stands because I want some for my Spider-Man stuff.
I mean, it lasts a while, but I use them often, and then it eventually just gives just a little crappy piece of plastic.
I went with the Storm Collector because it wasn't priced bad, and it was like Stone Collectible makes like solid quality heavy toys, so I figured
do.
it would be a good stand. So
That was my logic too. Nope.
Yeah, and speaking moistly, you are correct. I mean, you'd be talking about whales, dolphins. You know, they are sentient mammals.
Sorry. Yeah, I've been corrected with that in the past.
Well, it's often that we forget about that because we think of
Lex
really
Luthor.
communicating with ourselves.
Well, anyway, well they do. Well, they do communicate.
They communicate
You know?
with themselves, but they don't communicate with us. And, we kind of just interpret if they're sentient, they must be able to communicate with us. That's not how that works.
That's
I don't know,
true.
I think my dogs
More
are
just that
smart.
self-awareness.
I mean, maybe not on the same level, but got their own personality, their own wants and desires.
I didn't even think of that Luthor. Luthor Corp. Just like Tony. But Luthor's evil, though. His money's all going into some Black Book level evilness.
All money is evil.
That's very true. See, but that's
Money is 100% the root of all evil.
Dogs eat poop. What's that called? Nasty. Called nasty. What's nasty just means it's yucky. Like
Here, just so we're not
eat food
talking
off the floor.
I'll highlight the chat for everybody to see.
Dogs eat poop.
That's how you get your shit-eating grin. There we go. I don't think I'd be grinning after eating, though.
Unless you got shit palmed.
Oh.
Yeah, bringing it back.
Diphtheria on the rocks, please.
So wait, Mad Gus, Drave, I felt Cody and AJ. You know what? I'm not going to lie. That match opened the show, and I was mad that, Cody's not going to drop the belt to AJ, but it was that ending. Like when Cody picked up the steel steps, he was about to hit him, and he was like, I quit. I was like, okay, I'm done. And then Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre, you knew Punk was coming out. And when Punk came out, kicked him in the Jimmy. I was like, I'm done. The best match on the card was nothing. Actually, no, I lie. Chad Gable, Sami Zayn. That was their best match on the card tonight.
I have not watched a pay-per-view in ages, but now I understand why we definitely had the slow start tonight.
No, that pay-per-view actually started. It was actually earlier because it was in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
So it was at 2 p.m. It was on 2 p.m. on Peacock. But I know if people were working, because I watched like a little bit of it, but a lot of people caught like the replay, and it's only like 2.5 hours.
When's that Mike Tyson fight happening?
They got pushed. Yeah, they postponed it. They haven't put
with Jake Paul or Logan Paul. Who is he fighting?
Jake Paul.
Yeah,
they're both gross.
Yeah. Honestly, I really want to watch it just so I can watch Mike knocking the fuck out.
Oh, and they already said it rigged that Tyson's not going to do it.
Oh,
this is the other stand I ordered. I don't know.
Janos, could you send me that? Can you send me that on IG? That one, so I can take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the
I like big butts.
The see-through of the storm-ish, but I don't know. I want to figure out something like what Mario 796 does. Like he does those flight stands, like they're wire. But I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing kind of like how the the stop motion rigs are, like with wire. But it's a little more expensive than I really wanted to go. So
yeah.
I don't want to hear Logan Paul after he did that stupid dumb shit with Trump where he had the United States title in the background. I was like, WWE needs to do something about that because that was just like, oof.
All right, so Todd says invite the Paul Bros to the clubhouse.
Ew, absolutely.
I was gonna say, I think I have higher caliber standards than that. I've already had prolapse on here once.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Actually, 3 times in one stream. I don't.
Damn, that's just.
That can't be good for you.
I'm saying. That's a blowout right there.
I mean, if you want to just use them to get maybe a couple of subs or something, it'd probably be worth it. But
I don't know.
You're only going to get a couple anyway, so I don't know if it's really worth the return on investment.
I was gonna say I don't like the thought of selling my soul just for a couple more clicks, but
yeah.
Never worked it, my guy. And I didn't even watch, what was it? I didn't watch Collision today. I didn't watch SmackDown yesterday. I've actually been behind on my wrestling this week. And tomorrow with Father's Day, after I get back, I'll probably watch Collision. Even though it sucks because Edge is, what was it? Adam Copeland's injured. So many guys are on the injured list right now. You know, wrestling's kind of in that lull. You got Becky Lynch on the shelf, and she's a free agent. You know, you got
I love
so many
Becky
people.
Lynch.
Dude, the fact that she's like iconic in so much stuff outside of professional wrestling. I'm glad that she's taking, like, she wants to have another kid. Like, Seth is injured right now. Seth is taking time to heal. Punk is still healing up from his elbow injury. I mean, you got so many guys in WWE that are injured, let alone AEW and New Japan. There's so much going on right now. But that's why people got to watch Lucha Libre. You watch AAA, CMLL. You know,
There we go.
You'll be seeing some great luchador stuff.
She's still on the first one.
Yeah.
I know.
So-
That's why.
I mean, I'm just saying, all right,
12,
like
34, 95.
I hate you.
all right, so I'll see what
No,
I can
because I
do.
go through all of
Shoot
them.
'em
I
out.
have to go through all of them. It's
I
not
know.
just one category at a time.
No, I know. But I will say, I was very surprised at the trailers that they advertised today for Inside Out 2. Like, they had a couple of Disney throw-ins. Like, you had like, you know, Moana 2, which looks hilarious. You know, they threw in what was it, Minions. But what was the weirdest one that opened the whole thing with was Borderlands. I was like, you're gonna open up
Borderlands?
Borderlands the movie, which is gonna happen
For kids, like in a
kids movie. Like, I'm sitting there, and
Like
it's all
rated
parents with their kids, and it's like
PG kids
Dude.
movie, and they're like Borderlands.
Borderlands was the one that opened the trailers up, and I was just like, I looked at my wife, I was like, you know that, like, this should not be here, and she doesn't know that, and she's like, why? I'm like, because that game is like, the amount of things they say in that game have made me blush. I'm like, this should not be on the screen at a kids' theater where there was like little ones younger than Rory that were there watching this film.
One of the most repeated lines from like the very first game is like, you know, it peels the flesh from the wound. Like, you know.
Now, I get it.
Oh,
Jack
man,
Black is
so
hilarious
great.
as Claptrap, but it's like there's a lot of like innuendo that a lot of people are picking up. Yeah, I do want to go see it too. I mean, I like Kevin Hart. I love Cate Blanchett. I love, you know, the fact that I know the characters and I know the lore of Borderlands. So it's gonna be a good movie. But man, I'm just like, do we have to show this at a kids? That's like going to like a Bad Boys trailer showing up there. I'm like, no,
right?
like, don't. Do
So
that.
like when the first game came out, I definitely my character, or you know, in the game was Brick, but not this Brick. It was Brick in the game. If you're familiar with the Borderlands characters, just he was a brick house, that's for sure. I mean, just giant dude, and like he had a bit of a rage problem, like to punch things, like that was his super ability. So it was very fitting. And then like the motivation for his berserker mode, they never openly admit it, but it was very John Wick. And this is before John Wick the movie was out. Like they show these cutscenes of him before he was a vault hunter, and he's all happy and playing with a puppy. And then later when it shows him after becoming a vault hunter, he's got a puppy's paw around he's got a necklace with his puppy's paw. And it's like, that's why he's so angry, because somebody killed his puppy. So he just rages out and starts punching everything.
And that's why you gotta love John Wick. When you watch John Wick, I mean, that's probably one of the best things about that series. It's like, when you talk about tying up stories in like a little bow, it's like, what did you do? You took his car and you killed his dog that his wife that died of cancer gave him.
I'm just saying they all copied.
Oh, spoiler, dude! It's been around for years, man. At this point, I ain't spoiling nothing.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm saying they.
That's pretty much that's pretty much the only thing I know about the movie.
Oh, dude, Halle Berry in the third one. Oof. No, she was in the third one. Second one was good. I would say the second one was really good. I took my wife to go see to see Parabellum. And she was like, I told her about John Wick, and she does not like action movies at all. Like she doesn't like hyper violence, and she was like, yeah, no, don't like this. And then I saw the fourth one, love Donnie Yen. I love Donnie Yen.
So I have not seen the fourth one yet. I mean, I've seen enough clips going across shorts to kind of get the idea of what goes on, but I have yet to actually watch that in its entirety.
Have you seen the Mayfexes?
No.
Dude, those two figures look fire. They made their figures from John Wick 4. Check it out. I'll send it to you in pictures. They look
all right.
Kayla,
did you make it?
Before you start with that, I'm gonna head out. We've got an early hike.
You don't
for
want to
Father's
hear
Day
Trey's life?
tomorrow. Ooh, I'll listen.
Fine.
He'll still be listening.
He'll
Be that way.
No, I just remembered we've got.
Happy Father's Day, brother.
Bye,
You too, man.
Happy
Father's
Nice to meet
Day,
you.
Dad.
Nice to meet you.
Brick,
Nice to meet you.
check
We'll be
your
in touch.
DMs on IG.
Yes.
Will do.
Thanks, Internet Dad.
Happy Father's Day to everybody else here.
Hey to you, brother. Have a good one.
Happy
as well,
Zaddy's
Brick.
Day.
Hey, Brick, don't forget to send me and Travis that link for next Sunday.
I'm not gonna
You
beat a
mean
bunch
just
of
to the
puppies.
premiere?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we
for
can
sure.
share it on the toilet.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Bye, y'all.
Later, Brick.
Bye, Brick.
Bye.
Bye, Brick.
All right. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Okay. You're going to live in a mansion.
Oh, nice.
Your partner is going to be the witch from Snow White.
You know what? I could be a sugar daddy. She could be my sugar mama. You know? She could be my sugar mama.
Yeah. Your car is going to be Jazz from Transformers.
Yes.
Your
It's a
kid is going to be Gwen.
Even better.
Your pet is going to be Baloo.
Oh.
And your job is going to be the common scientist, whatever that was.
Nice. I like that.
You will have the salary of Tony Stark. Your toy holy grail is going to be the Voltron. And your dream vacay will be in Subternia.
You know, I'm not going to...
You did pretty good. You
I did
only
pretty
got
good.
2 bad ones.
But listen. See, you know, she'd be the sugar mama. I don't have to talk to her. Baloo can always tag in for Baloo. Be like, here, Baloo, cover me. And I'll cover it. I got him. Bare
Necessities. All right, who wants to go next?
I want to go smoke.
Fine.
I'm going on the road. I will see you all in the dark.
We will see you in the infinite nothingness.
Oh, Kayla, I don't know if you saw her last week.
Oh, I don't think I did. She's beautiful.
I need to get that just because I love the head sculpt.
That cape.
Right? And it's a nice, good wired soft cape.
Yeah, that
Only
looks
problem is
nice.
it's got the hood, but they did not give her a head that the hood can really go over.
That's annoying.
Customize.
Oh yeah, now I'm definitely gonna find some custom head I can paint up, pop on there so that she can wear the hood too. All right, I'll be back, folks.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Phil. Hey, good morning from the UK.
Let's see.
There we go.
Job, salary.
Bale's workshop.
Ed, you're in charge.
I got it.
Dave, you're right.
Holy
But you know what? I could always work late at the office. I'll be just designing gear, like be designing drivers. Honey, I can't come home tonight. I got to design a new driver.
There you go.
He's living in a mansion. We didn't do specific place, but we did dream vacay, so can't do too many places.
And Subternia may be nice at some time of year, you know? You never know.
Yeah. Thanos, I choose you.
Okay.
You're the chosen one.
You're the chosen one.
I have no idea how to answer these questions, but I'll try.
What? You have places and people and things that you like in the fictional world.
Okay.
Oh. Who do you want your partner to be?
Oh my god. Fictional characters. 3 of them?
Yes. Yes.
Aaron's son from Farscape.
Oh, nice choice.
Wait, what?
Aaron's son from Farscape.
How do you spell that? I can't tell.
Spell how you think it sounds.
Yeah.
Aronson?
Aaron's son.
Son.
2 words.
Oh, okay.
2 words.
Shoot.
Okay.
I'll go with Evil Lynn.
Yes. Good choice.
Third one. I don't know.
There's a lot of good choices.
Tila? She-Ra?
Trying to look
Green
at like
God-
characters
Green
on the
Goddess
wall over
Tila?
Black Canary.
Mm.
She's kind of awesome.
Madeline Pryor. I'll take Scott's cast offs.
Yes. Sub-titties. I'm just going to put sub-titties.
You'll know what it means.
Okay. Who should I put? Do. Who's good to put? I don't know. I'll think about it. Car / vehicle.
Thanos copter.
Airwolf. Airwolf, and you can customize.
Let's see.
Thanos Copter beats Airwolf any day of the week.
That is true.
Later,
Dave.
I'll go with the Battle Ram from He-Man.
Okay.
Have a go one, Dave.
And the Thunder Tank.
Nice.
I didn't even think about that one. Nice choice.
I'm gonna. Wow, all my creativity has gone to poops.
You know what? Pee Wee Herman's bicycle.
Okay. Please. Bike. Good one. All right. Kid.
Kids. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Never even thought about having those.
Atreyu.
Gohan from Dragon Ball.
Okay.
Good choice.
I need 2 other kids, huh?
Astro
Someone
Boy.
said Astro Boy.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Okay. Could do Jimmy Neutron.
What was the little girl from Monsters Inc? She was super cute.
Boo!
Ooh.
Oh, so cute.
Peanut just said it. Boo.
Who should I add?
I'll get you some.
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley has a good one. Huey, Dewey, or Louie would be a good kid.
Oh, Goslin.
Who's an annoying kid? Who's an annoying kid from like Arthur?
Dennis the Menace.
Who's the girl in Arthur? The like rich spoiled brat. Muffy?
Arthur.
She's talking about the cartoon Arthur.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know.
I was an elementary school teacher. I remember those shows. I never watched them, but I do know about them.
She was annoying as fuck. I need to find her. That is so loud. Jesus
I am going
Christ.
to turn it down. Sorry.
Thank you. I'm dying. Oh, Francine. Yeah, Muffy was the one that I liked. Francine, I did not like. She was a little cunt. Emphasis on the C.
Eddie Munster would have been another one.
Francine. Angelica Pickles. Ooh, that's a good one too. Peppermint Patty. All right, pet.
Good night, cat. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was still not muted. I'm saying night to a friend.
it's okay, bud. It's your birthday. You can be a man.
Do I have to pick like
It's your
specific,
birthday.
or can it just be like a type?
It could be a type.
Okay.
Oh wait, was it Muffy then? I don't
So I'll go with the dragon, the dire wolf,
Oh. Drizzt's Panther.
Huh?
Drizzt's Panther.
That'd be a good one too.
Yeah, the thing was loyal as. That thing was dope.
Drizzit?
Drizzit is a dark elf from a novel series called the Dark Elf Trilogy. Probably one of the best novel series I've ever read.
I'm not spelling this right, but
Yeah, the figure.
I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what the damn.
Yeah, Allison, we're playing MASH with like fictional characters and stuff. So come play. I want to do you. LOL. Is it?
Oh yeah, Gunahar. She would have been able to spell
it. Okay, I have to think of a bad pet for you to have.
Thank you, Danos. I got your thing.
Could be who's an annoying pet? Oh, I'll just do Shelob. I'll do another spider. He. All right, job.
International drug pirate. Professional napper. That would be another good job.
Anything but the one you have.
I actually like my job. I just hate my bosses. I don't know. This is like being a kid all over again. Like, what do you want to do when you grow up? And I'm like, I just want to live. And
or Thanos is in a job interview and he's getting them all stressed out. He's
hey, intern with Indiana Jones.
Ooh.
I don't want to do that. That's too much. That's too much for me.
Mechanic for the Rebel Alliance.
Beach sand counter. Oh dear God.
Beach bum. Hell yeah, beach bum.
Beach bum. Love that.
Bartender at the beach.
Coconut
I bartended for a while. That was actually pretty fun.
It's a cool job. I could totally see you doing it.
I'm going to maybe you would.
Worst job would just be, like Ed said, keeping my own job. So.
Yeah, but it needs to be fictional.
With the current management for the rest of your life.
Bill Clinton's secretary.
Yeah, that would be a pretty shitty job to have.
Among other bodily fluids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jizz mopper at the whorehouse.
At the glory hole.
Oh, you can clean Littlefinger's brothel. Yeah.
Oh.
You'll be the cleaner.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
Don't take a black light in there. You go blind.
No.
That doesn't sound like a bad job.
No, you're going after everybody's
You're
left.
getting all the bodily fluids, all the shit, all the shit, all the pee, all the cum. All right, so who do you want the salary of?
Okay.
Yeah, but they didn't have it in Game of Thrones time.
I felt like it could just be like super easy, right? And like Bruce Wayne, Tony Stark, like everybody else did.
No, you got to do something. You can do what did someone say? Fuck, I already forgot.
Roberto da Costa. He was wealthy enough to buy AIM. He's got to have some money, right?
Hey, okay. What about the guy that ran Knight Rider Industries? He was super rich, and he becomes Michael Knight.
Let's see. Who else is rich? That we haven't said? Warren Worthington.
Joe Biden.
Is he rich?
No.
Well, he's
I
rich.
feel like he doesn't get paid a lot, right?
Fictional.
Mikey Tyson. The Rock. He's fictional.
Yeah, pretty much. He feels like he's fictional.
That's fine.
Okay.
He thinks he can act.
I'm gonna put the salary of.
Let's put my actual salary in, then I'll be sad.
You can put. Oh, I'm trying to think.
Richie Rich. I didn't even think about that. Hong Kong Fooey secretary. That dude was jumping out of drawers all the time, bro. You would have been pissed. Picking up after
someone that doesn't have a lot of money.
Peter Parker.
We already did that. I mean, the salary of the dogs at the beginning of Oliver and Company.
Oh God.
Because they're poor.
So that's like nothing.
Wasn't it like Pongo's?
Some ham scraps every once in a while or something.
Wasn't it like Pongo's owners were like super poor when they before they got the Dalmatians and like became famous in 101 Dalmatians? I feel like they were super poor.
Okay, toy Holy Grail.
Classic Castle Grayskull, classic Snake Mountain, and then the play set from Golden Girl. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like the big castle.
Okay. Classic Snake.
You know what would be cool to get to? The pirate ship from the Pirates of Dark Water. Because that would be dope to look with all the new Masterverse stuff and to have. And I wish they still. I mean, those things go for thousands now because it's so rare. But it'd be cool to see one, like to actually have one.
The problem with like that old one too, though, is like it had the logo like on the sail. It's like it just looks stupid.
But with all our customizing friends, it would not be hard to just go.
I'm trying to think of a toy that like came out really shitty.
Give him a Beanie Baby, any Beanie Baby.
No,
I've got Count Chocula Beanie Baby over here.
Oh, he likes it. Cool. Okay, so Teddy Ruxpin. No, I kind of would like to have one.
That'd be cool.
A speak and spell.
Or like what's the one that you draw on? Furby. Oh my god, yes, Furby. Thank you.
Oh god, get the one from Blue.
I have one of those out in the garage actually.
Furbies are cool.
Oh, yeah, notice where it is in the garage. It's not in the collection room. It's not near you. It's in the garage. If that thing starts going chirping, you're gonna chuck that thing into fire. Like the ring into Mordor.
Yeah, see, the thing is, you can chuck it into fire, but it'll be right back where it was.
It will go, yes, sir.
The next day.
Things like a Ouija board, man. Furbies and Ouija boards.
Oh, we'll do Ouija board for the next person. Remind me if I forget, because I probably will forget because I did not take my Adderall today. Dream vacay.
Oh shit.
Pet rock.
The Shi'ar Empire. Any planet within the Shi'ar Empire.
Too much going on.
That's true.
I'm trying to think of like places where nothing's at, right? Like
Risa from Star Trek. That's a planet where everybody just drinks and have sex.
Okay, there you go. Got that one.
Risa?
I was thinking of the planet from Farscape. I don't remember what it was called, but it was the Jeremiah Crichton episode where like no technology works and you just crash landed there, and it was just like tribal life. That'd be cool.
Kayla, wait till you get to the TNG and you see Riker and Picard and Troy all go to Risa. That's like you'll want to be like, oh my god, I want to go there. It's the giant.
Viper Island.
Oh, the springs from Ranma where you get turned into different things if you fall in them.
Oh god, the cursed springs.
Hell yeah.
Springs from what?
Ranma?
Ranma 1/2. It's an old anime that needs to be redone. RANMA. RANMA, and it's half.
NMA.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the
It's
What was
cursed.
the second one?
The Jeremiah Crichton planet. I don't remember what it was called, but it was from the Jeremiah Crichton episode of Farscape.
Crichton planet.
Yeah, I'll look it up for you.
Okay. What would be a bad vacation spot? I already forgot. What did we think of for Holy Grail for next time?
Ouija board.
Ouija board, thank you. See, I already forgot.
Mustafar would be a pretty shitty place to end up.
Oh god, it would be.
Ooh,
that'd be terrible.
That's a good
and
one.
I do not
All right.
like to eat, so.
Mustafar. That's a good one. Okay, I still need to think of a bad partner for you.
Jeddah would be another bad planet to go to.
Oh yeah.
Just a box of bricks, little rocks.
What partner should I add that's bad?
Shaved Sasquatch. You said a
Ooh,
bad
I
partner.
can do. I could do the OG, or I can just do Gorn.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
Look a lot like Como the House.
All right. Do you want dashes or a swirl?
Spiral.
Spiral. All right. I'm starting. Maybe I should give myself more space because I don't have much space here. Okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Stop.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. All right. Continue.
Continue.
I've got nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's all dead quiet because I'm a little tired at this point.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna hop off here soon. Edible's starting to kick in, and I want to know if I can.
you're gonna jump off? Well, you can't yet.
Yeah, look who
That's
shows
it.
up. Oh, sorry, guys. Hi.
No, that would
Ken! We're going to do you next, okay, Ken?
We're
Do
going
me
to do you
in what-
next, Ken. Aren't you excited?
Do me in what way?
Every
We're
way you
doing
want.
MASH for everyone.
Mash?
So I'm doing MASH for Thanos right now.
And
Okay.
When you
Ken
said
has his-
that you're gonna do MASH, I was like the TV show. Like I
Yeah, that's what I was
did not get it at all.
we're gonna close out the show with the MASH music because you know that means it's bedtime.
Yay.
Ken gets his own entrance every time he shows up.
That's like my glass smashing of Stone Cold Steve Austin's entrance music. That's basically what I've got there.
That's right.
So that's
Cub
the
Zed's
name of the
got the
planet. It's called Ayet. It's stuck in the 1950s.
Damn.
So what's up, Ken? How you doing?
Oh, just actually I saw Ryan Dole today. We went toy hunting. Went toy hunting at Toy Traders, and I found the last Visionaries I needed to complete my set.
Oh, that's
So,
awesome.
I got Feral with the capture chariot. No helmet or weapons. See, I was debating. I was like, oh, I don't want to track down the accessories. But then I went to eBay and I looked at how much it costs. I'm like, oh, man, this at least the vehicle is complete. So yeah, may as well.
Yeah. When it comes to the visionary stuff, especially like if the figure has the hologram on the chest still, like you're almost just better off to buy it because like if you could find it at a reasonable price, because anytime you look for what people are trying to sell them for online, it's rough.
Mhm.
I actually saw a couple of decently priced ones at Toy Expo, but Mythic Legions and Savage Crucible already owned the spend fund, and then I spent the rest of the money on Connor. So
Do we know anyone in our immediate?
I swear I
That's
turned
cool.
that down.
In our immediate
That's
circle,
okay.
who's a big Visionaries person?
I don't
only
know
person
if
I know
anybody.
that likes Visionaries is Ted Darklaw from Hella Dope.
Okay, it's a hella dope guy. Okay, I was curious.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I can't say that I'm big into them because I didn't know what they really were. I would say up until about like 10 years ago is when I really like.
I really enjoyed the cartoon. I was just never into the figures.
Well, yeah, like I had forgotten all memories of the cartoon until I found it again online, and like I had only had 1 or 2 figures as a kid. And it was like again something that I picked up at a thrift store. So like of course they were incomplete, but the red and black guy, I can never remember his name.
Lexor?
Yeah. I know he's one of the ones you got, Ken. He was my first one, and I was like, this is so cool. And then like looking at, thrift stores trying to track them down, it was like I only ever managed to find one other one. And like, again, it was incomplete, never had anything complete. And then it was think about probably around 2014, 13. I don't know. Like, it was when I was finding out about all the classic stuff. I started thinking about like old retro toy lines that I enjoyed, and then I was like looking back at stuff, and that's when I found out, okay, they were called Visionaries, because I always used to lump them in with Supernaturals because of the hologram.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Anyway, well, that's cool. I was talking to Gaz tonight, and it's like, so when's History of Visionaries from Toy Connections? I'm like, just add it to the list. Yeah.
All right, you ready for your life, Thanos?
I've been waiting 40-something years.
All right, so you're gonna live in a mansion.
Okay.
Your partner is gonna be Evil Lynn. You're gonna have a thunder tank. Astro Boy is gonna be your kid. You're gonna have Drizod's panther for your pet. You're gonna be a beach bum for your job, but you're gonna have the salary of Tony Stark.
Nice.
Don't
That's
know
a good
how
way
that
to be a
works.
beach bum. That's a
perfect
good
one.
way to be a beach bum.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you're gonna have the classics Castle Grayskull as your holy grail, and your dream vacay will be in Riza. Yeah.
Oh,
there you go.
the Sex and Alcohol Planet.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's your
see, I thought you were
life.
going to go for a vacation in the, Wu-Tang Clan. What,
I don't know.
RZA?
Pretty sweet life, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it is a
complain.
good life.
I was going to
got
say,
a good
it sums
one.
it all up. You got a good one, man.
All right,
So-
Ken, you're next, but I'm gonna go do a couple things.
Love you guys. I'm gonna call it. I think
Fine.
hey, if I didn't have to go meet my mother-in-law.
Have a good night, Dre.
All right,
Good to
Dre.
see
Have a good
ya.
one, brother.
Happy Father's Day to everybody here. And
Happy
you guys be
Daddy's
awesome.
Father's Day.
Day.
Thank you
Father's
guys.
Day.
I will
Dre.
see you
Take care,
later.
brother.
Peace.
Adios.
Happy House of the Dragon Season 2 Day.
Oh, yeah.
Almost. I have 10 more minutes,
And then what happens?
and then it'll be the 16th.
She turns into a pumpkin.
Yeah.
I had a night like that yesterday. I got too late and I turned into a shit show.
That's normally what this show is.
Every night.
Yeah. All right.
No, I just had a
While
little
I'm
bit too much to
gone,
drink last night.
Ken, you gotta think of who you want for your partner from the fictional world, particularly in the toy world. What car/vehicle you want. It can be a transformer. What kid you want, like fictional kid. What kind of pet. It could be a type of pet, or it could be like a specific pet. What job you want. What person you want the salary of, what your toy holy grail will be, and what your dream vacation will be. So
I have to answer all this, or I have to answer all this, or you're
Yes.
going to come up with it like
You have to have
okay.
3 answers.
you have to
and come
have
up
3
with
for
another one.
each, and then I come up with one.
So am I supposed?
So-
Am I okay? So I
think
answer.
of it while I go do a couple things, and I'll be right back.
So I have to list 3 things for each of these answers, and then you're going to.
And
Come up
then
with a
I'm
fourth.
going to eliminate them based on the number that we come up with, and then that'll determine your life that you will have.
That's awesome. Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back.
While she's doing that, I just want to say thank you all for showing up tonight.
Oh, no problem.
bud, for
Anytime,
sure.
man.
Happy birthday, man.
I'm usually not a too big birthday person or having focus on me, but this was nice.
Yeah, it's your birthday,
Rather than my
and it's
Real life
Clubhouse.
friends, I had to harp all week to get to watch one thing. Which
I was going to pass out, but then I remembered it was your birthday, so I'm like, nope, coming on for the end at least. Home stretch.
but yeah.
And Todd C with another happy birthday. Also, I did want to say I did a quick bathroom break on my way out here, and I was checking the ID, and Retro Bacon said happy birthday on the IG post.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to lead to somewhere else. I stopped
Yeah.
to the bathroom, and
Well, all this talk about beast
well,
man fluff.
I thought you might have had sex with Bud's wife in the future. The hand, right? So I mean,
I'll see her later.
Wouldn't that be some?
Ken, what day you traveling down to Augusta?
I leave Thursday morning at like 6 a.m. my time. I arrive in Charlotte after some plane hopping just before 5 p.m. Eastern. And then Mega J hopefully has the rental car by that time. And then we take this 2.5 hour, 3 hour drive down. Can arrive as early as 8 p.m. I don't know that that's going to happen, or if we're not going to stop for food first or what.
Yeah.
Yeah. So since I only know what you look like from the chin up, and how will I know it's you when I see you?
You'll see me. Trust me. I'll walk
Okay.
up and be like, "What's up, motherfucker?"
Okay. So you'll do what Andrew Davis did to me last year.
Yes. But you'll recognize my face, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, but you won't unless you bring that headset. I might not be fully clued in.
My hair will
Okay,
probably
cool.
be standing up really high because I usually put it in a pompadour when I go out. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't actually have hair. I just put a toupee on before I go on camera. My toupee's off right now, so I'm off cam.
Sunday show, I'll wear the beanie when it's Sunday because Sunday's.
It's gonna be warm to wear a toupee there at Joe Fest.
That's true. It is.
It's just,
Some spring.
It's going to be really hot for me, dude. It's like 49 degrees right now here. So.
Oh, Ed, I'm coming up there.
I mean, it feels great, but damn, it's supposed to be like 90 Tuesday, but.
I mean, it's actually not too bad outside here right now. So it's actually pretty nice. But earlier today, it's just that humidity. And fortunately, the humidity went down tonight. So it just feels like regular 70-degree weather, which is all right.
Mm-hmm.
There are some wetnesses that are not all good.
Unfortunately. It's a shame.
Yeah. The edible.
All right, Ken, you ready for your life?
I'm ready for my life.
Okay. Who do you want for your partner?
I got 3 choices.
Yes.
Okay. The girl that played Britta on Community.
Britta? Okay.
The second Pink Power Ranger cat.
Oh.
Second pink pussy cat.
There we go.
I dig it.
Oz, what season was this? 97. Is it the fourth Yellow Ranger? Ashley. Ashley.
Yeah.
Ashley.
Ashley, the yellow space ranger.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna do Thing from Addams Family. AKA the hand.
Dude, you can't go wrong with the hand, I'm telling you.
I know, it's not a bad one.
Never
I don't
fails.
necessarily have to do bad ones. All right.
They never talks back.
Car/vehicle.
Well, I do draw eyes and nose on the side of my hand.
Subaru Impreza WRX.
No, not a real life car. You
be
can
like
do a fucking transformer.
Like the Knight Rider.
That actually is a transformer. That's Smokescreen from the Vinyl Tech line. But okay, let's go with something else. Let's go Bumblebee.
Okay.
The Batmobile.
Which one?
Anyone in particular?
Oh, the Tumbler. I look so badass in that.
Damn, the Tumbler.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, and Lightning McQueen.
Nice. Good one. What should I add? Doles?
Doles Geo Metro. I drove today. He could have drove his anyway.
You know what? You were probably better off with you driving again.
That's what I've heard, but I cannot confirm that. Yeah. We actually had a special guest in town. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, so I'll wait for him to mention it tomorrow if he does mention it.
Right.
So anyway.
Trying to think of who it would be. Put it in the private chat.
What is it?
Oh, she's just trying to figure out who special guest would be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why
tomorrow? trying to think of a shitty car or vehicle. Oh wait, what's the one in Cars? Mater, who's like the old pickup.
Tomater.
Okay.
I'd drive
let's
Tomater.
see.
He was badass.
What
got a hell of a hook.
What fictional kid would you like?
Oh man.
That
Scott
sounds
from
wrong. To have as your kid.
Scott from Mask.
Okay.
Oh god, he was annoying as fuck.
I know he was, but he was the first one that he was the first one that came to mind. Kid Goku in the original Dragon Ball series.
Nice.
Okay.
Right.
All right. One more.
And Wicket the Ewok. Oh, he looks like a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who's an annoying kid?
Scott Farkas.
So you're saying you want a 13-year-old boy
I don't know who
stuffed
that
in a
is.
bear suit?
That's the redhead kid from Christmas Story.
Yeah. Farkas. The Farkas.
I don't know. I'll come back to that one. All right, pet.
Oh, I already put Wicket from Ewok though.
I mean, you can do it again.
You can do it again.
All right. Wicket the Ewok.
It's gonna end up being his kid and his pet.
Yep.
Especially because they're like in different numbers too.
Piplup from Pokemon.
Wait, say that again?
Piplup, the blue penguin, the blue penguin from Pokemon. Piplup, Piplup.
Okay.
That was
God says Pikachu.
generation.
And a Popple.
Popple, my god.
I'm gonna give you a Rancor.
It's pretty cool.
Yep. All right. Job.
Ooh.
Job.
Mhm.
Wow.
Dream job.
Dream job. Okay. Marketing manager for Delta 17.
Okay, no. Fictional. Damn it, Ken.
History toy tuber and support character on Clubhouse.
Well, these aren't like his jobs now. They're what he wants
That's
to
what
be
I'm
his job.
saying. Well, I mean, I kind of do all of the above. Okay. All right. Three fictional jobs. Okay. The tackling dummy for the San Francisco 49ers.
That's a dream job?
But it has to be something fictional. Like
the captain of the
I mean, for Ken, that would be fictional because they would not put him out there.
Okay.
One of the
Fine.
offensive guys would just hold Ken as the tackle and dummy. That's all.
Why for the Niners? What do you got against my team?
Are they your team?
Yeah.
Yeah. No shit.
Oh my goodness. Okay. My dad raised me on Joe Montana, and my sister married a guy from San Francisco. So yeah, my brother-in-law is a big Niners fan, and now their kids are big Niners fans. So okay, so tackling dummy for the 49ers.
Okay.
Autobot gas station attendant.
Okay.
Here's your Energon.
And I have to lose the beer gut for this one, and I don't think my ass would look quite as good, but I'd be Nightwing.
All right.
And why do I have to go with Dick Grayson? That's a really high bar to hit. Anyway.
Right?
What's a shitty job?
The Rancor.
I just listed two really shitty jobs and one and one stretch
the
of
Rancor pen cleaner.
Yeah, there you go.
Not even the keeper.
Whatever.
I mean, that's pretty much what we
Jabba the
picked
Hutt's
here,
bottom
Todd.
tier slave. It's fictional. So in this fictional world, you have Grayson's cake too.
All right, there we go.
But
All right.
will you
Who do
eat
you
Grayson's cake too?
Yes. Ayo. Who do you want the salary of?
Bruce Wayne, because somebody already took because somebody already took Tony Stark.
Well, they've
You can
already
pick it
done
again.
Bruce Wayne too, but you
Oh,
can,
they
you
picked Bruce
can
Wayne
pick
as
him.
well.
Yeah, just keep
Yeah.
going with it. There's plenty of billionaires
You
to
can
pick from.
do, yeah, you
Double
can
it
do
up.
whatever you want to do.
Well, no, I've already said Bruce Wayne, so I'm gonna go with
Okay.
Bruce Wayne.
Okay.
Another salary. King Randor.
Okay, that's a good one.
King Randor
Or...
and Emperor Palpatine.
Good choice.
Okay. Palpatine.
I mean, you would have enough money to fund an entire fleet.
Yeah.
Multiple fleets, as a matter of fact. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Who's
Tony
someone
Stark don't
that's
have a
poor?
fleet.
No, you
Just
basically
saying.
have all the money in the entire galaxy if you're the emperor.
Yeah. I think that's probably one of the best ones we've heard yet. We thought we were going
Very
big
creative.
with yeah.
I'm trying to think of the Isn't has anyone seen Atlantis here?
I have
Stargate
not.
Atlantis or Atlantis the movie?
Atlantis, the animated movie.
Yes.
Isn't Milo poor at the beginning?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go with Milo.
Because he was an underpaid he wasn't even a
Yeah.
professor, just
He
a
was like an
researcher.
intern. Yeah.
Yeah,
something
so
like
like they got no money.
that. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, toy Holy Grail.
That you don't own already.
That's the hard part.
Right, because I own a couple of mine now. I know Ken owns a few.
Okay, rocket firing Boba Fett.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thundercats Mad Bubbler.
Okay.
Mad Bubbler.
Damn, Ken. Going deep.
And
He likes it deep.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
A voodoo doll of a punk with toys.
Oh my
sorry,
god,
it's
that's
like
amazing.
3 a.m. and I was just laughing so loud. I'm sorry. Damn. Damn. I guess we'll find out if Lawrence watches the replays. Timestamp that one for me there, Ed.
What should I do for a shitty toy Holy Grail? Oh my god. Allison. That's Pet Rock is for a pet. I still need to think of a kid for Ken too.
Charlie Brown's football. Holy Grail. He never gets it.
That's not bad. Yeah. Oz, were you gonna say something?
No, I was just thinking Charlie Brown's football.
Oh. Charlie, yeah.
I don't know that I would
one.
necessarily. Yeah.
Now, how did I go from Mad Bubbler and rocket firing Boba Fett to a voodoo doll of Lawrence?
I don't know. Clearly, you've been thinking about it, though, Ken.
I don't know. I ad lib
Clearly.
right. I ad lib right on the spot. I never rehearse anything. I never script anything. I never practice anything. When I ask a girl out, the line is not scripted at all. You know, I mean,
you haven't
Be
practiced
sure to tell
in
your
front of
wife
the mirror.
that.
Hold on. Let me check if they're asleep upstairs. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still here. Okay, I'm actually still here.
I was gonna say I can't see if that's true or not. All right, 3 spots for your dream vacay.
Oh God, 3 spots for my dream vacation. Rancho Obi-Wan.
Not an actual place.
Damn it.
I mean, it's kind of fictional.
Yeah,
I'll
but
take
you know
it.
what?
Fine, I'll
J-
take
It's
it.
it's a fantasy world. That's
You
for
know what
sure.
though? You're right because Jay Bartlett's been there before. So, or no, Rob McCallum's been there. His producer's been there.
Yeah.
3 spots for my
I'm
dream.
so close to it. I really need to go.
Yeah.
Touch it. Just touch it, Kayla. Touch it.
Oh. Hmm.
Allison. Most importantly, does Ken know that 1990 is actually still the 1980s?
Oh God. If you check the latest comment section on my video, there's a guy explaining to me why that's the case, but why he accepts that most people don't consider 1990 as part of the 80s. I got a little irritated, but he explained himself in a courteous way. I was like, okay, it's all good. It's all good now.
I mean, okay, whatever.
I get what he's saying because we
Yeah, I
don't
get it.
start at year 0, but at the same
Yeah.
point,
That's exactly his. That was exactly his discussion. I'm like, you know what? You brought up a good point. You weren't
Like,
trolling,
that's
and you were
technically the
respectful.
10th year of the decade.
Yes. Yes. Hmm.
Okay, I'll put Diaper Island as mine, as my shitty one.
Did I pick
You
Holy
know what that
shit.
means?
Did I pick 3 already, or did I just
No.
pick the one?
No,
So I
you
need
need
Well,
2 more.
So I need 2 more. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. All right. Mustafar.
You want your
as a
dream
dream vacay?
Oh, Mustafar. Oh, I guess that would be the shitty one, right?
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
definitely be a
you
But
need
you
to
already
pick a
picked.
good one. I
But you already
picked the
picked a
shitty.
shitty one. But you already
I
picked
picked
a
the
shitty one.
shitty
Okay.
one.
Okay.
You don't pick a
Okay.
shitty one.
I mean,
All right.
okay.
Okay.
Darth Vader's pal.
All right. Hogwarts.
Ooh, nice.
Hog farts.
Hogwarts. And Kayla might be the only one who gets this. Littlefinger's brothel.
Hey,
Well,
she's not the only one
well,
that gets
Thanos
that.
was.
Okay, Oz is there.
I almost had to clean that
Thanos.
place up.
Yeah,
What did he say?
That was almost his shitty job that he got. Cleaning that
yeah.
place up.
That was what I picked for his shitty job. Were you
Cleaning-
listening?
Cleaning Littlefinger's brothel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Were you listening, Ken?
You know when you're in class and you kind of zone out, but
No.
you're in the class.
So
No.
consciously, you got it. You picked it up.
None of us are neurospicy and have
Right.
ADHD.
Okay.
That's me like 24/7.
Okay, I still need a shitty kid for Ken. Anyone got ideas? I'm all fresh out of them. I need my
Lucy from Charlie Brown, because she would pull the football away.
Okay.
She'd bully
I've-
Ken. She's
I've
mean.
heard the leg of Anakin on Mustafar is pretty tasty.
Oh, well.
What is Dream Meals
well.
next?
No.
No, I
Okay,
think that's
do you
it.
want me to do dashes or a swirl to pick your number?
Swirl.
Okay. Now you're going to tell me stop, okay? Ready,
All right.
set, go.
Somebody play the Jeopardy music.
I can only make so many, though.
Okay, stop.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Continue.
All right.
Now she has to do all the counting, so we fill in conversation in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
We had
Mhm.
background noise.
Yep.
Just go back to the Jeopardy music.
Yeah. Go back to Mustafar.
I may have now just looked at my my Moss Man here on the table, and I was like, "Ooh, that's a cool paint job. We did it." I think my edibles kicked in.
I think it has kicked in, bud.
The real Lawrence
Man.
did that, bud. That's who paid it. That the real Lawrence.
The real
Not the voodoo doll, Lawrence.
Did I just create a new meme? He's gonna be like, "What the hell
Oh
is
yes.
Then he's going to thank me for it.
Because it's in the same league as a rocket firing Boba Fett."
So is anybody printing the posters of that leaked picture of Larry to put around Joe Fest, or
Oh, send him to me. I got
Mr. Mad Gus? Have a good night. You gotta pull it kind of like Terminator style, and at the top say, "Have you seen this boy?" And then slap those pictures all around. No, actually, don't do that because if you put "boy" on there, that might get you in trouble. But
Yeah, I'm not from the country, so might get me in double trouble.
yeah. No getting arrested while you're here, Ken. You gotta have some control.
That's right.
Who's my phone call if I?
home, Alabama, Ken.
Yeah.
My body is buzzing.
Who's my one phone call if I?
My body is buzzing.
Call Punk. He'll bail you out.
There you go.
Oh, use the voodoo doll to contact him.
That's right.
That's it. Save yourself the phone call.
You will never hear the end of it if he
Make
has
sure
to
you
bail
do it
out.
Saturday afternoon when he's in his
That's
panel.
true.
You're gonna take
be
all
like-
of his super chats from an entire. Oh, I forgot this. Ed, check the tip jar. Do we owe any spins?
I haven't even.
That's now, of course, that we got 13 people still watching. All of tonight's tips are being donated to Ed for a little bit of extra spend cash at Joe Fest.
Awesome.
Nice.
He did. He posted the prototype, the ramen razor for Joe Fest. He also
What is the ramen razor?
It's like the racer, but not really.
It's like the Mad Max version, I think.
Okay.
That's right, Stanley. Just the tip. Just the tip. So tip jar link is pinned in the chat. And if you guys want to donate anything, all funds are heading over to Ed's Way.
Okay. Just in time for just the tip. All right, Ken, you ready for your life?
Sure.
All right, you're going to live in a house. Your partner is going to be the 4th Power Ranger. I can't read my own handwriting.
4th Yellow
Ashley.
Ranger.
Yellow Ranger. Yay.
Actually, oh,
Woohoo.
wow, I
Ranger,
totally
Ashley.
missed the A there. Your car is going to be Mater. Your kid is going to be Kid Goku. Your pet is going to be Piplup.
Oh,
Did I get that right?
my the Pokemon, the pink Pokemon
Oh, yes,
penguin.
yes. Your job is going to be the tackle dummy. But you're going to have the salary of Milo from Atlantis at the beginning of the movie. Your holy grail is going to be a voodoo doll of Punk. That's what I was laughing at when I was doing this. But your dream vacay is going to be at Diaper Island. So I'm sorry.
Well,
Here's
Punk is
your
gonna love
life.
that. Punk is gonna love that.
Leave your
There we
punk
go.
doll at Diaper Island when you go on vacation, and that will be salary enough.
Yes. Exactly.
We love you, Larry.
We actually got the voodoo doll.
All right, Ed or Oz, who wants to go next?
Well, first I have a request, Bud. If you are in a state of mind where you will remember this tomorrow, can we please have the animation or a drawing of Ken torturing the doll?
Yes.
Sweet. And if Bud doesn't color it, Allison, I'm going to need your help.
Allison, come on so I can do you.
Do her.
There you guys go.
Do
You
her
heard
girl
that,
on girl
folks.
style.
Yeah.
All right, this old man will go next.
Okay. A part of this old house.
Without Bob Vila.
I also want to quick say I'm flipping through my sketchbook, and I've literally flipped past 4 pictures I've done of Florence.
That's amazing.
Continue.
All right. All right, Oz. Partner, go.
All right, so let's see. First and foremost, since she's been on my mind lately, since there's been a lot of pictures of her, Tigra from Fire and Ice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll put Princess Leia up there towards the top as well.
Okay.
Huge Carrie Fisher crush as a child.
Everyone.
Well, it was that time. Let's see. And this can be from like movies too. It just doesn't have to be like cartoons and toys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fictional.
All right. Any character that Tiffany Amber Thiessen has played.
Kelly Kapowski.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but she was a teenager then. See that? I mean,
Okay,
as long as she
90210.
aged-
90210 Kelly.
There we go. That'll work. Adult
Just gonna
age.
put any character of
At least you didn't
Kelly.
brain fart and pick two different Power Ranger
18
girls.
plus. Legal.
You know what? You know what? Kelly Kapowski college years, man.
That's right. I forgot. Yeah.
For partner.
Oh,
Fine,
Stanley says
Allison,
Elizabeth
whatever
Shue
you say.
was
Oh,
his
yeah.
celebrity crush, and that's another good one right there.
Mm-hmm.
She had that nerdiness about her.
I'm yawning.
Yeah, no, because it's late.
No. Who's a shitty person I can put? The wicked. What is it? The Wicked Witch of the East is the bad
West.
one? West.
The West.
Okay, there we go.
You're too young. You don't
No,
remember the
'cause
actual
I would
name.
get her so wet. I mean, what?
Wicked Witch of the
I'm
West.
melting. I'm melting. Shut up, woman.
All right, car/vehicle.
All
I
right.
feel like you gotta do the ecto.
Yeah, Ecto is definitely a top one there.
Okay.
The Battle Ram. Ooh.
Okay.
It's almost like two vehicles in one. That's why that's a special one.
One more.
One more. Let me see. Let me think. You know what? I'm going to go with a little bit of class. James Bond's Aston Martin.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah. I'd almost get off just waxing that ass. I mean, what?
Oh my god. What should I put? What's a shitty vehicle?
Well, look, Allison, if she was under the house, she's not going to complain about much.
What do you say, Thanos?
Al Bundy's Dodge.
There you go.
Oh. Look out, no brakes.
Okay. Kid.
Ooh, kid.
Segway. I thought of Segway, actually.
Segway would be a fun. Just picture Paul Blart Mall Cop. Bam.
Yes. There we go.
So, let's see. Kids. Okay. Kevin McAllister.
Okay.
Right?
That'd be
That's
awesome.
a good one.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah. Smart kid.
Richie Rich. Just in case my salary sucks.
I was
so that
gonna
he
say,
can
in
buy
case you
my
don't get your
toys.
Please let the
Yeah.
third be another person Macaulay Culkin has played.
Kid from Page Master. Boom. I can't remember the kid's
Hell
name.
yeah.
There we go. Another
From
Macaulay
Page
Culkin.
Master. All right. Who's a shitty kid I can put?
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
No, I
Cartman?
like Casper.
Cartman.
Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes.
See, no, because I'd be cool with that, but I'd punt Cartman like a little fucking football.
All right,
Raise your voice
Cartman.
one time.
I'm gonna do Cartman for you.
He's being a yo-yo.
All right, pet.
Well, actually, somebody asked if Falcor would count as a ride. I'm going to take Falcor as a fucking pet.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Definitely.
Okay.
The upcoming bear from Mythic Legions. Fuck yeah.
Oh, Bodvar? Or yeah,
Bodvar.
Bodvar, yeah.
Is it
Slimer.
Bodvar? Because I thought Bodvar was
Bodvar, yeah.
Slimer would be another good pet. I mean, I've already got him on my desk with cheeks. course, then I'd be worried
out.
he's gonna steal my food, though.
Just eat fast.
Well, like the bear wouldn't steal my fucking food either. So,
And your leg.
Nah. That's just cuddles and kisses.
Hey.
He's gnawing your leg. Bud
Okay.
deeper.
Who should I do as a shitty pet? I did the rock. Did I do the rock before? No, I did the rancor. Okay, I'll do the rock for you. Not the rock. A rock.
I'll take the rock as a pet. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, but you're not getting the rock. You're getting a rock. And it's going to be a shitty rock, too.
Todd says gremlin, but that would be a cool ass pet to me. So would like the
that would be
right?
cool.
The ghoulies? Fuck yeah. Critters?
The
Down
shark
for it.
from Jaws.
Shark from Jaws.
Okay, what job would you want?
All right, let's see. Dream jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Not the one I have now. That's for sure.
That could be the bad one.
Well, like, you know, honestly, like I like what I do as far as helping people. I just don't like assholes on the phone. I don't. Dream jobs. Anything that I don't have to deal with people. Ooh, okay. Park ranger on Endor.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, just get to live out in the mountains and check shit out. Fuck yeah.
Love that.
All right, pirate.
Okay. That's a good one. One more.
Viking.
All right. What job should I give you? Do.
What's up, Frankie? Welcome
Hey,
back,
Frankie.
brother. So, like that, people just could like tune in and then they can come back in.
How do you wipe on Endor?
I'm a part, you know, clearly without whatever poisonous plants they have.
Well, you know the old joke about like the bear asking the rabbit if poop sticks to his fur? Oz would just use Ewoks.
There we go.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Hey,
you
Wicket,
just use the Ewoks, right?
You want this cookie? Come here, Wicket. Come get this cookie.
Oh God.
Setting Ewok
Bad
trap.
visuals.
You're not going to keep that job long.
Okay, I'll come back to this one. Who do you want the salary of?
Let's go with Palpatine again because he's got a huge ass bankroll.
Okay.
Dreaded Pirate Roberts. He never seemed to be hurting for money, and it goes in with the job.
Okay. One more.
Fantasy bankroll. You know, I'll go with T'Challa because again, Victor Von Doom. Victor Von Doom. There we go. Just because it's similar, in charge of a nation.
T'Challa?
Yeah, we'll go Victor Von Doom because again, he rules a nation, and you know, he's got a good bankroll too.
Who should I put? Mo from Simpsons.
Barney from Simpsons.
He's gotta like make some kind of money to own the bar.
No, but I'm
though.
sure Barney doesn't.
I was gonna say between Barney and Homer, how much of it does he retain? So
what was Barney's job? I don't think Barney had a job.
His job was being drunk.
We're putting Barney as your last
Wait.
salary.
Simpsons or Dinosaur?
How much money does a dinosaur make?
With how many episodes there have been, I'm pretty sure Barney has appeared in it, so you could do the Barney from Simpsons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There definitely has been. All right, toy Holy Grail, Oz.
All right, let's see.
And you can't say Keltis.
You know what? Eda Lawrence voodoo doll. Let's see. Now we're gonna
Okay.
go Classics Grayskull because again, it's like the most perfect playset ever.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna follow that up with Classic Snake Mountain because I feel like
Oh,
you can't really have one without the other. So I know
Wow.
I only get one, but at least if I get one, I'm halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Living on a prayer.
Halfway there.
Yeah. Now let me see.
Wait, so you don't want the voodoo doll?
No, I don't need a voodoo doll,
Oh.
Lawrence. I just put pins in him.
Fine.
He'll just tell Ken where to put the pins at.
There we go.
Ew.
Ken's got my
50
back.
Shades closet.
I mean, I did have a toy room once upon a time like that. So, let's see. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with a 50 Shades style closet. We'll go with that. Holy Grail. I've had it before. I can get it again.
Ew. All right. I'm gonna add. Ooh, I'll do the Ouija board this time. All right, Dream Vacay.
So cruising around in a galaxy far, far away.
In any vehicle in particular?
Dash Rendar's Outrider.
I love it. Going full Shadows of the Empire.
Dude, sleek ass shit, man.
So much
good.
cooler than the Falcon, right?
I thought so. It was a newer model. That's why. Dream Vacays.
Mm-hmm.
Dinotopia.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, man. All them dinos? Fuck yes.
I just love Rattler.
Not a dream vacation. That's just a dream project. Not exactly mine.
Well, still better answer than Mustafar.
Definitely a better answer than Mustafar.
I guess it depends on if you like it hot or not.
Well, Bud
I don't even
mentioned,
like Georgia.
you know what? Let's go Jedi Academy. There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Because Bud did say Darth Vader's castle was on Mustafar, and that would be pretty cool. But the Jedi Academy has all those Jedi
Now we're
artifacts
talking
that I would just.
Coruscant, Tython, Dantooine.
All right. What should
I'll
I
say-
add for a shitty Dream Vacay?
California.
Hoth.
Oh no. I was
Hey.
answering. No, I was answering Bud about like Dantooine and Tatooine. I would actually go to Hoth.
I'm gonna put
I'd go to Echo
Hoth.
Base. I'd go to Echo
I'm
Base.
saying
I need
Go
a
base.
Okay, dog.
shitty job.
Vacation spot, Fifth Element ship. Wait, which one? The one that got blown up is the shitty one, or the one with Lilu multipass?
Paradise. Flotsam Paradise.
Huh?
That was the big ship that they went to. That was the big
Oops.
cruise ship.
Like space station, you cruise ship type thing. Yeah,
Flotsam Paradise.
with one of the most awesome opera singers ever.
Yeah. Lilu Dallas is going to be one of my picture wife.
Oh my god.
That's a good one.
Okay. Need one shitty job. Any ideas?
Wrestling referee.
Cleaning the shit out of the Ewok's fur after he's done wiping his ass.
I was gonna say
Ewok
cleaning up the
cleaner.
shit from Dinotopia.
I'm gonna say Ewok cleaner.
Some big shit.
All right, Oz. Dashes or swirl?
We're gonna go with a swirl.
Okay. Ready, set, go.
Stop it.
Okay.
Put the cookie down.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Continue.
K-Dog, it is Bud's birthday.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is or was?
Yeah, I
It
was just going to ask, is
Technically
Bud's birthday
was.
today or was it yesterday?
It was actually just 24 hours ago.
Okay, so you were born on the
When I was
15th.
officially born. It was 2:30 in the morning.
So technically, we're still within a 24-hour period.
Yeah.
That's not too
So still the birthday. Oh,
We're all very tired.
I can tell. Yeah, it's been a long week.
Yeah.
Very long week.
K-Dog says, happy birthday, Bud.
Sweet.
Oh, thanks, man.
And
This little
Ed, refresh your tip jar, sir.
Refresh my tip jar.
Tonight we'll say it's Ed's tip jar, but you'll still
Ed's
get
tip.
a spin from me.
I don't see anything new.
All right.
Ooh, oh.
Says, hope Kelly takes it easy on you, bud.
Ooh, what?
Talking about Kelly Bundy, bud.
Yep.
Oh.
I went straight to Kelly Kapowski because of earlier.
Because earlier, well, K-Dog
because it
wasn't
makes
here
sense.
for that. But yeah.
Yeah, because K-Dog wasn't here for that one. That's why I was wondering how he picked up the reference.
Stanley, I was sitting and spinning. But yes, I would go back into my spinny chair and I would spin. I cleared the weights off the ground so I would be able to clear it. Like I said, my foot tapped the shelf. Love and marriage, love and marriage.
You're supposed to be doing a cartoon of that, but I haven't heard anything for it for a while.
I wonder where I can watch the old episodes.
They are dated if you try to go back and watch them. But it definitely still has that nostalgia feel.
Well, yeah.
There's a lot of stuff about that show that just, well, I mean, most of the TV we all watched growing up, that's just like, it seemed funny and it seemed great then, and now it's like, nah, it wouldn't fly these days.
Look at Golden Girls, right?
Yeah, they did a lot of stuff too.
Let's check your DMs quick.
All right, it's gonna back me out of here, but I will check it.
I gotta get going after Oz is done because running out of battery.
Ready?
We're ready.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Okay, Oz, your life. You're going to live in an apartment. Your partner is going to be any character of Kelly 18 plus.
All right.
Your car / vehicle is going to be a battle ram.
Yes.
Oh.
You're going to have the kid from Page Master as your kid.
Sweet.
Your pet is going to be Slimer.
Oh,
yes.
Killing it.
Yeah, your job is going to be park ranger in Endor.
Nice.
Not bad.
You're going to have the salary of Pirate Roberts.
Yes.
And the toy holy grail is going to be the classics Grayskull.
Oh my god.
Yes. I am winning.
And yeah, you have literally no bad ones. And your dream vacay is an Outrider Galaxy Cruise.
What?
Sweet.
Life
So not
is
only do I
pretty
have
great.
the salary of a pirate, I get to cruise around in a smuggling vessel for a vacation.
You got a dream life, dude.
Along with Slimer.
Yeah.
Like apartment, like that's the worst I had out of the apartment.
And you never know.
But at
it
least
could
it's
be,
not
it could be a
a
1,500 square foot apartment for all you know.
Right.
Yeah,
You're flying around in an
exactly.
Outrider.
Like
Do you
a-
really need an apartment? You're just kind of
Not at all.
Nice
Well, that's only a
New York
vacation, though.
apartment.
On Endor, because the commute from New York to Endor would be a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I
got
mean, unless I
about
was taking the Outrider.
battery's
I
dying,
can-
so gotta go.
All right,
Ken. Take care.
Thanks for popping on, brother.
No
East
problem.
Coast Cub Scout.
Bye. Oops. How do I get out of here?
Push the
I
button,
don't
Ken.
know.
There you go.
Push the button.
Not a Dodge Ram, the Battle Ram.
Battle Ram. Yes.
Wait, 2
Are
vehicles in
we?
one.
Are we too tired to do one more? Because I'm pretty tired.
I think we
Dad,
might be too
Dad, we
tired to
can do
do one more.
yours next time.
You can do me next time.
Okay, I'll do you next time, Dad.
All right.
Whoa now. Whoa.
I'll be looking forward to next Saturday all week. I won't be here next Saturday.
It's officially June 16th on the West Coast, so incest is in, baby.
I won't be here next Saturday, so it'll have to be the next time.
It's Hot D is premiering.
Okay, now I get it.
Thanos.
Right? I was like, when is incest ever okay?
Yes. Justin the Hot D.
Especially that family. So
yeah.
I'm okay for incest with that family.
Quite the inbreeding there.
Okay. All right.
But yeah,
Are
I
we
think
done,
that'll
Oz?
wrap for the night for sure. Next week's going to be interesting because quite a few of our friends are all going to be down at Joe Fest, but I know multiple people will be trying, hopefully, to tune in with a bit of a glimpse of Joe Fest shenanigans throughout the night. So that's going to be cool. I'm going to be excited to see everybody hanging out. And then for San Diego Comic-Con coming up, we are going to do a 24-hour marathon throughout the day. I'm going to start at 6 a.m. and we're going to run it through till 6 a.m. Sunday morning. And hopefully I'm going to talk with our friends at Toy Habits because we know they will be live on the ground. So hopefully we can get some of them popping in throughout the day to just give us a brief look at what they're going over and what they're seeing out there live. And if we can get Mega J out there, then I know we can try to get Mega J in as well. So that's going to be pretty fun. And it'll be rotating cast all throughout the day. I'm not expecting any one person to stay on all day, including myself. We'll rotate it around. So
sounds good.
Exactly. Anybody else want to share what they got coming up?
I'm gonna be on. I'm trying to remember what the name of the channel is. Next Sunday.
What
the heck is it?
What are the Sunday shows?
It's the Toy Photographer Showcase. I think it's Universal
nice.
Toy Collector.
Sweet, yeah, Stu. Awesome.
Stu. I'll be on that show next Sunday.
Very cool.
I want to say it was 2:00, but I need to check back in with him. And then every Sunday I have like my drop, and then every day on Instagram. But
very nice. Yeah, I was gonna be boots on the ground, but I need to save money for Japan.
We understand, Kayla. It's completely okay.
I mean, it's free for me to go there, like to fly there, because I always just use points, and I stay with friends, and my friend was potentially going to get me a press pass, which is also free, but still all the money you spend on food and toys and transportation, it's a lot. Like,
oh yeah,
it's too much, especially because there's 5 days of it. Like,
oh yeah. Yeah.
What weekend is that again?
It's the last weekend of July. Plus, the next weekend, one of my best friends is getting married, so like I don't want to be sick at her wedding.
Oh. Yeah, travel. That's always rough.
Yeah, and it would be like travel back to back too, so that's also a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm sad, but it's okay. I've come to terms with it.
Well, K-Dog here is saying he's trying to get his setup going and might try to pop on in a few weeks. There is no question if you guys would have me. That's kind of what the whole purpose of Clubhouse is. Like,
that's right.
You're more than welcome to join us, K-Dog.
Indeed.
Yep.
So, we'd love to have you on.
And once you're ready, K-Dog, just hit up Oz or myself for the link, and we'll get it to you. I know we are on Instagram together, so.
Yep. Definitely. Well, I want to remind people that tomorrow I will be I'm going to be recording a bunch of reactions to different toy communities, shorts, and I'm going to be calling them "Check Out My Fucking Awesome Shorts." Okay, and be sure to keep an eye out for those. I was really surprised how well the first one did, and once I get the audio thing kind of figured out with what happened on this last one, hopefully the rest of them will turn out just as good as that first one did. So check those out. It might be stuff that you've already seen, but I'm going to try to help spotlight a lot of different creators around, hopefully spread some love and draw some more eyes on those channels.
Love that.
So we will all see you guys around the awesome verse. Have an epic night.
Later, guys.
Happy
Peace,
Father's
Cub Scouts.
Day.